Clean the other side of the room.
I love bread. I love bread.
I offer you a nice egg in this trying time.
Howdy, hello, hello, I've returned! Extra nocturnal, I find new ways of beating my record? I guess we can call it a record, something like that, but I have arrived. Today I'm feeling very Blood Surge to start off, because we love Blood Surge here. Last season I didn't even play it. I know, tragic, and I realized I took like maybe 5 minutes and I already had one going from the Bone Spear we were just doing yesterday. So why not? Why not? I'll go ahead and do some Blood Surge farming. And then if I feel like being more sweaty, we can of course go back to doing the blood spear thing a little bit later too. But first, I think I'm gonna go get this waypoint that's near the world boss and maybe do some of these strongholds so I don't have to worry about this one. But not this one. We want Koryushu with that waypoint. Since Robbie Rob, of course, was giving us the old world boss warning, I realized, you know, I could probably do that real quick and get that cleaned up so I can actually go and get there to crash because memory leaks abound, naturally. How's everybody doing? What are you up to today on this, well, I guess fine weekend? It is a weekend, right? Like I have any sort of knowledge of what day it is. All days are D4 days to me. How we doing? Much to some people's dismay, somebody yesterday announced their departure because all I do is play D4. It's like, yes, that is not a secret. D4 PoE 2, 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. That is what I do. People have a problem with that. I mean, they're clearly in the wrong place because we make it very clear what we do here. But it was kind of funny. Every time that happens, it's like, okay, thanks. I'm like, I know. Hated Frozen. To be fair, they were also like getting whiny about, do you own any other games? It's like, yes, but these are the ones I stream. People are funny. I love it. Alright, we're gonna break this down. Let's get that Infernal Spire out of the way. Yes, it is Saturday today. For me, for you, by the looks of it. Thank you. Everyone has to remind me. I get that, like, happy XYZ day, and then sometimes I have to, like, double check, because, like, are they lying to me right now, knowing they might trick me? And sometimes they do. Sometimes people do. Yeah, people are tricky. Okay, now let's go ahead and see how we're doing. Shot explosive. So yes, you find yourself here wondering, what am I up to? What do I do? I stream action RPGs, primarily D4, PoE 2. Especially D4. Done 6,000 plus hours, intend on doing thousands of more. It's no secret, but in case it wasn't a secret to you, now you know. Alright, let's go ahead and jump right here. But I like the turn-based games. I actually used to really enjoy turn-based games. The problem is nowadays, I don't think I have the patience for them, typically. So, it's like, kinda yes, kinda no. I can't remember the last time I actually sat through playing a turn-based game for any length of time. But growing up, I played them all. I felt like that was like the bestest of things. Loved them. Loved them. Alright, so we got this done. We can go get that waypoint. And then we can go do maybe some run around some nightmare dungeons. That's what the blood surge is good for. Yeah, it does to me too. Every single week. Like, oh, it's the weekend. You sure? Yes? Already? Yes. Alright, we've got nightmare dungeons. Maybe one day they'll actually tell me what nightmare dungeons are whispers, but today and apparently next season are still not that day. Yes, it has come a long way since then. It's still got a long way to go, but they're working on it. They're working on it. This season's pretty short and sweet. They redid, of course, a lot of the boss encounters, and hopefully they'll adjust them even more so after that, but yeah, alright. Before, you played it like really early, it was a lot harder to level. Now you go 1 through 60, 1 to 300 Paragon, and then the Paragons are season bound, season wide. So you go 1 through 60 every character and you get this whole number right back. Pretty user friendly that way. Pretty nice. So you get to in-game pretty quickly. They try to drag it out so it's a little bit harder to get in-game, but they kind of like mostly walked it back. So it's pretty smooth. It's pretty smooth. Play lots of builds and have plenty of time for it. Alright. Fair. I mean, nothing wrong with that. D2 is a classic and still does hold out the test of time pretty well with the Resurrected. Okay, let's go grab that blast. What's up, Maxim? I've heard Project D2 is getting a lot of praise. Alright, clear that champion. I saw some people playing that. Alright, looking for an Archival Guardian. That's not it, so we're gonna go out here to the right side and check that out. Over here. There you go. Grab that. We'll move on over here to the southeast. Still looking for an Archival Guardian. Where are you missing? I guess you're going southwest. Out here. Grabbing the Obdushite. Anyway, I have like 600k, maybe just under, after gearing 2 different builds for this character. So we can hoard some more. We're in good shape for that. This greed is not going to provide me much. Didn't have that much to kill. What's my overpower at? Might want to change an aspect on this amulet. For now, we're rocking pretty much a carbon copy as close as I can and still run a proper blood surge from what I had on the Bone Spear. So some of the aspects are actually just kind of generic. I mean, doing fine. Alright. See how we do. Over to the northeast. Alright. Then that and that. You have my little teleport on for what it's worth. Lots of evade. We're happy with that. Get these done. Like you. It's so chill playing Blood Surge. So the last two characters, like all the rotation. Make sure you're layering this on top of this and do that before you do your main skill. And this one's just like hold, Blood Surge, go farm. Very chill. Champions are good. Summoner's gone. This one. I remember from my childhood D2 having a lot more explicit, these are dead bodies. I miss that. And then PoE 2 still has that, so it makes me just wonder, like, did you dub it down, like, the in-your-face stuff, so it'll be more marketable to somebody? It's like, come on. Put my gore back. Put it all back. I always resent the corpse piles don't look like corpse piles at all in this game. Why you do this? Why do you do this to me? What happened to going into the butcher's shop and be like, holy shit, this is not gonna go well for me? They still have some instances of that in this game. You had to like look really far to like the edges where you would not really naturally look. Like there are boss rooms that still have that vibe, but they're like hanging so high up you don't even see them but for a glimpse. Right, poison, multi-shot, and summoners. Sure, Mac, you can come join me for Nightmare Dungeons and other shenanigans. And collect this. 5 seconds. We're spamming. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, why do we go backwards? Why do we go backward? Collect. It's like the rest of the world I feel like it's trying to like catch up to why D2 was all the way back in the day, and now Diablo is like letting their foot off of the pedal for stuff like that. Like, come on, you were the edgiest. You should still try to push that envelope. Come on, as long as you can get away with it, like, stay on Twitch and all this sort of things. You should. Alright, let's do the Eternal Torment for funsies. Although I don't have to do much whack-a-mole. I just have to hold down the button and prop it. Alright. Pop this one. Saving the day with your pal Satan. Sounds pretty edgy. We can approve of that, I guess. Okay, let's see. Champion on the right. We got you going. All these, yeah, I figure that's what it is. But isn't PoE2 funded by companies over there? That's what I understand, and they have it. They have plenty of it. Okay, Duplicon. There you go. Sure. Somebody's got a misread on something. I don't know which of the games do, but somebody does. Okay, now. Select the office art. Got what we want here. 6 out of 6. Yeah, I know, right? This is just blood everywhere. It's just red, though. It's just red. It's just a lot of red paints. We'll just sell it as that. But actually, a lot of the time when I write stuff, I'm like, this is never gonna get animated, never do any live action. There's too much blood here. What can we do? I'll make most of the blood black. It's ink. They're monsters. It's fine. It's fine. That's how you do it. Are you like, oh, they're killing a lot of things, make them robots. Make them robots. That's what they do in children animations all the time. Okay, here. Poison vampiric chocolates. There we go. Now we gotta slay all this, including these that we passed out here. Pop this one to this. I don't think I do. I'll look in my stash and see if it happens to be around. I didn't realize it. There's always a chance of that, but I have not explicitly saved one. Okay, now what do we have? Yeah, I'm not gonna have one. See. Even else here. D2 Turbo Championship Edition. That's PoE 2. Basically, yes. Alright, Cold Enchanted Wallers. Let's get that terror out of the way. Here we go. Well, that works. GG. Squeaky wheeling, or whatever you want to call that, strikes again. He manifested his own aspect. Magical. Out here. Zooming. I've got terrible cure gloves. I've got, I guess, on roster. Some of those are on roster proximity. Mac. We're here to collect this. We're here on Northeast. Okay, champions, got that done. Suppressors right now. My gloves are not that great. I got mineral, blood surge, GA's on the tides, but that's okay. But not the prettiest. It's just the one GA that dropped when I was burning blood yesterday. Okay, now let's see how we do. Otherwise, I'll eventually get one anyway. It's fine either way. We do the thing. Let's go kill this before we leave. All right, I go next. Easy. I don't even care that my armor is not capped right now for whatever reason. Oh, that's right. I didn't switch out my skulls. I should have them in inventory already. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, you right here. There we go. One of those. I think I can do two. I think I can do two. And it comes out about right. Whoops. Nice. What affection. Let's do the pit, but we did so much pit yesterday. I am in no rush to go back in. Let's go ahead and hit Strava Deepwood. I have some pretty respectable little nightmare dungeons here, but I probably should have some more. Yesterday I bought that like samurai looking cosmetic, slapped the season 1 helmet on it, put on the bleeding boots from season 2, and I kind of really dig it. Do I like it more than the candle shoulders and all that? No, but Necro always has all the best armor stuff in my opinion. Forever waiting for what they do with a paladin-esque kind of character. Or I would love for them to actually go like the reverse. Or maybe both, like evil or, you know, like shadow and holy branches. Something magical. Literally magical. Clear that out, see how we do. Yep, I'll do a nightmare dungeons for a while. All out here, get it in the mood for the PTR. We're gonna do plenty of messing with those, I'm sure. There you go. Manifesting Frederick, good luck. Has anyone seen any screenshots of Frederick? Like Reddit or somebody found him? I don't think I have. Okay, no, I definitely haven't seen him IRL. IRL? I mean, close. That's my IRL. I don't know about you guys. Let's open this up. Select these. Now we're going over here. Chillin Plague Bearers. Pop it. This side, please. Go on, Snores. I run out of resource? Well, I'm too lazy to hit my soul roof. That'll happen. Can't believe how much they're nerfing it into the ground. I guess it's keeping its resource part, though. Not that I remember to use it for that. No! It like doesn't even count if it's in the PTR. I cry. I cry. It still would. Chances are gonna be the same. Well, maybe it's actually a little higher because of the nightmare dungeon thing, but you know, typical. I think they're changing him. His astronomically rare chance of droppage. Spawnage. I love blood search for this. Holding it down. Easy. I'm trying to change this aspect to Erasmus and see how it goes. Poison, poison! Like I'm still killing things at the same rate. It's a perfect idea. There we go. The goblin affix now. Yeah, yeah. We want it and we want it now. I guess they're still gonna lock. Are they still gonna lock us the first few days of the PTR with like leveling? Or are they gonna be like, go ahead and boost immediately? I don't know if they made that clear. Knowing me, I'll probably still end up leveling. Because that's interesting. The boost available day one, thank you. Okay, here we go. To the southwest. There we go. We need one more tree bone. Where are you at? Poison wall. Yeah, yeah. I was thinking it would do a spirit born out of nothingness. And like roll the basic attacks and all that sort of deal. Since they said they wanted that feedback anyway. I got that in my hands. I could do it. We'll see. I might change my mind, as I often do. Let's go again. Yeah, yeah. Rock is everybody's best friend. He's our boy. Yeah, that's not how that works. But, you know, Wishful thinking. You go. You do that. I believe in you. Let's go sell this. The sword has like lightsaber energy. I approve. Alright, what ones do we have now? Oh no, you're giving me 2 jungle ones. I hate these. Let's go craft some different ones. Look how many compasses I have now. It's a little out of hand. Also, I should mark these before we forget and accidentally do an oopsie. Let's go and craft sigils. Give me... I don't know if I can carry this many. But I'll get rid of some anyway. Don't want to play in the jungle. I feel like I'm backwards about that. A lot of people like really like those. I'm just like, oh, gross. Okay, I did see some good ones drop from that. See what we got going on. All is well, Blaze. How are you doing? What am I most excited about in this season? There's a lot of stuff. What do I actually... I feel like the getting the Nightmare Dungeons, some more life is pretty hype for me. We actually like those here, even as they are. That's why I'm doing it right now, but it's gonna be way better next season. Buy some swamplands. Yeah, Maester's got swampland for sale while you're leveling. You can go pick some of that up. I'm sure he's got it on a great discount. Oh, they released the list of which ones are there. I didn't know that. Oh, they're gonna rain on my parade, are they? I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't mind that much. They gave us like the greatest hits, the spoiled ones for the last few seasons. I'm not so surprised. I don't know why they just don't put them all in the whole pool and just call it good though. I think I would prefer that. They got so many, why not? Point we've done so many seasons. They've all had a moment. Give them all the moment all the time. Okay, I need to redo that. There you go. Whoops. Okay, kill the thing. Let's see what else we got over here. On my right, I'm getting caught in all sorts of corners. Just like how cleanly this clears. Feels nice. Yeah. See? Well, because it's the new shiny, you're still gonna do it. And that's why they probably did it. Like, oh, we don't want them to have clear winners. We want them all to be kind of the same tier, so we do them all. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Collect the abandoned monuments. I like that one. That's a fun one. Move out of the way. Right on through. Frozen. I have a blood mist. We are on all the blood. There you go. Moving up top now. Fair, fair. Happy we can do you too, Conkers. Alright, we got that going. So let's go find that other infested villager. It's probably gonna be somewhere on the north side. Somewhere over here. Evade, evade, evade. Be a little faster. Oh yeah, I didn't change the aspect. That's what I forgot. Went over to the occultist and everything for the Nightmare Sigil. Didn't do it. Damn. Go with the big booms. Left side's got more right here. So road. Pop these. Yes, I actually have a long-time guildmate who's into making those as well. My hair is like they're fully functional and they make the sound and everything. They're super durable. I was like, I am not so handy. I could never make a lightsaber like that. But yeah, I know people who do it. Not a while. Alright, here. Like all that. Let's see how we're doing to the northeast. Like those. I don't need this either. Off the site. Rest are terrified. To be fair, I used to watch a lot of those like blacksmithing videos and things like that. I find all those like super fascinating. I see people like do weapon maintenance. And I was like, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I don't know if I have that kind of time on my hands to do any of that or ever learn to do any of that, but there's something about it I think it's really cool. Okay, now let's go up here. Brood Guard. Go with it. There we go. Okay, so take that. We go next. I hope Spiritborn turns out alright. And now I'm usually just full of skepticism about the entire class more than joy. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Oh, why am I so down on my main? I've been burned too many times, that's why. Iron Hold, I don't like that one that much. How dare I get? I think I'm okay with this one. Nah, every time I think I'm okay with that one, I'm confusing it with something else. No. Okay, here. Lunatics. Champions. Chocolate. Most recently, I was watching somebody do rifle maintenance, and it was just like, there was a lot of gnashing of teeth and frustration. I'm like, well, you know, this is the price we pay for nice things, I guess. Here on the left. Here this way. Chocolates. Lunatic, and I'm just like, I'll never, honestly, for a lot of stuff, I would never have the strength enough to do that. That's my deal. It's like, that's what stops me. Like, you know, even if the greatest idea in the world, I know that I'm never gonna be strong enough to mechanically do all that shit. So, you know, just cross that right out. I can think it's the coolest thing in the world, but I will never be an expert. Just on that alone. Oh, hell driver. Let's go ahead and roll out here in the northeast. Look at that lyric max. Hey, how you doing? Blood everywhere. That's right. Idol of the Shaman. Go. Lightning, multi-shot, and frozen. Pop. Power tools. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I have to find alternate means to do whatever that person was doing, because... No. Hard for lunatic. Champions. Not bad, I do. Crossover City. Sound says actually not Star Wars, your lightsaber Star Trek sounds. That would actually be amazing. Like, which soundtrack style would you put in a lightsaber? What would be the most satisfying? Okay, that's over here. You put the phaser sound in it? Would that work? I mean, I guess. Yes, you could. Okay, here. Lunatic. Up again. Bone Warrior, Carver. And then right side. A little Lunatic for you. We'll pop. Forgot the Rathmas again. I feel like I could be faster. I'm pretty dang fast though, but I think most of that's actually off of just the double hit on there aspect. So channeling looks good to me. Let's move up here. Soundboards you could add because of sounds too. I see. Yeah, you don't have one? How can you not already have one? Howdy, Robbie Rob. Okay, here. Yeah, these going for us. Not this one. You like the Enterprise Bridge. Swings are warp engines engaging. That'd be pretty legit. Yeah, that'd be pretty legit. Go Z. Like that. Out there, get complete. Diablo sounds. Okay, so which Diablo sounds would you choose? Well, it's locked in. Now everyone expects, like, we want to hear it. We gotta hear it. When's it happening? Do the thing. D2 Calmu on ignition. Oh, yeah. Interrogate again? I don't know about that. Let's do Ancient Reservoir instead. Go again. These are so chill. This is like the most relaxing thing. We'll see if we agree when they change it in the PTR. Howdy, it's KYNYC. Hello. Moo on Clash. Moo. I think you gotta moo on Clash. I think you gotta. Warded. Yeah. The blue's thinking he wants to do one too. Champion. It's going. Alright. Power up, power down, clash, idle, and waving. Idle. Okay, now. Corpse X. That going for us. Be good. Shadow Enchanted for you. Champions. Here you go. Chilling Fucking Summoner. Coin drop sound for power down. Nice. I like that. Over here. On the side for you. Champions. Cool, right there. Don't mind if we do. No. Your saber just plays BGM. All swings are all the attack. Magical. Oh, saber's a red blade. Fresh meat on power up. Yes, yes. Approved, approved. I've already caught for real. Chocolate chocolates. Alright. Eternal Warded. Wall of frozen cold. Chilling wind. The last two things standing. Get them out of here. There they go. Blood, blood, blood. The real reason I'm playing Blood Surge because I want to run the Cursed Aura and feel good about it. So here we are. Great success. Shaded Summon, the best aura in the game is actually a curse. You know, we're missing something. We're missing something. Let's take this. Eternal Warden. Break out. Also Blood Surge. I like Blood Surge. Rakanishu. Good. Good. Alright, where's my pedestals? Here they are. Take that. Moving on through here as you do. I need another one of those statues. Grab the blast wave. Overpower with my overpower. Hooray. Champion. I do not remember that sound. Enchanted Shock Lance. Hit that again. Wardens. Wall of Frozen Cold. Enchanted Chilling Wind. Eternal Wardens here. Okay, left. And now... Succubus. 2 S's. That are enchanted. I see. I see. Actually, I think I can remember it now. Now that you said that, it's like, oh. Yeah, that. Okay, here. To the left. Champions here and here. Infernal Sister. I need a box. Let's see. It's cursed. Alright, so I guess I'm standing here. Them witches. I don't know if that's how you spell what you meant there either. Is that gonna die? Can I hit these? There they go. I was gonna say. What's going on here? Boom, boom, boom. Better rift. Resource not doing what I need it to do. Succubuses. Those damn buses. All of them. Can't be trusted. I don't think I need this much size on the Blood Surge. It just looks neat. There we go. And the Shock Lance. I don't mind at all. 3 seconds left on this. And all I see is blood red everywhere. And who's left? There it is. There it is. I'll take all of these. What are we looking for? Ancient statues still. So where's it gonna be? All the way up there, I think. Whoops, that was a little janky. Gonna take a look on the left. Hello, hello. Arnold Warden and our statue is not here. Oh, yes it is. I got it. I get it. I see, I see. Okay, on the right. Succubus are sexy female humanoids, topless and wearing only a G-string, gloves, and boots. These temptresses are among the most annoying creatures in the game. Well, they are what they are, though. They are what they are. So much days. At least now I can blood moose if I want to. There we go. I'm doing well. How you doing? We go again. Which one is it going to be? Okay, so I also need to do stuff up here too. There we go, that's fine. Close that out. What else are we looking at now? I wanted another nightmare dungeon. Counter temple's actually not bad. Can do Counter Temple. That'll be fine. Alright, so hit this again. There you are. So now you go do this, do that. My other monitor isn't doing what I wanted it to. Glad you're fine. There, we're moving again. All down here. Champions. Yeah, I have to figure out what base skill I actually want to mess around with on Seer board. Maybe a little bit of all of them. I actually did Thrash for like a split second, I think the last PTR. Kinda indifferent to it. I probably like the poison one. To be honest, that's how it usually goes, so. Poison. I mean, evade. Evade is a basic skill. Let's see. Thunder Spike is. Explosion. I don't actually play the evade that much, so maybe that makes sense. Champions here. All sorts of early because I get later all the time. That's the real reason. Okay, here we are. To the right side. I see. That's true. It did struggle for you, but mine worked. I don't know how there was a discrepancy there, but I remember mine working. First shrine here. This is a Blood Surge. I'll decide there. Dive in a little bit, don't mind if we do. Good, looking good. Just hanging out a little bit. Something on the south side. Didn't want to stick with the rest of the crew. Still haven't fixed that aspect. Dash was okay. I remember it being okay for me too. I wasn't like super crazy about it, but I wasn't down on it either. Yeah. Looking at a card. Perhaps. Here we go. World bosses in 9 minutes. Do that in a moment as well. Summoner for us. Not this one, as you do. I do not personally do carries. But I always say if anyone happens to be hanging out in the chat and is up for that, they are, of course, free to do so. Summoners, mortars, and all. Let's go ahead and clear this. On the right side. Little champions. Like that. Grab the what? Go ahead and do the chamber door. Why not? Why not? Hit me with that teleport again, would you? Get caught in a corner. That's cool too. See how we do on northwest. Yes, I do YouTube and X as well. Up we are going. Cause Abomination. There you go. Under half. There you are. Go again. Okay, go into the next one of these right here. Alright. All the chats. All the chats. Okay, do I need inventory? Yeah, let's do inventory. Let me sell stuff since I am burning that gold. No aspect upgrades. Not at the moment. No, we do not. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright. How do you explain him? I don't think you can. Ossuary, Witchwater. Witchwater's okay, but Champion's Demise. Now that's a big winner. I feel like that much better now. There we go. Found what I wanted there. I think I did. Let's go ahead and head inside. Got it? Maybe? Possibly? How many times am I gonna click this? Oh, sad times. Nice, Dark. Nice. Let's go. Black doesn't want to stay pointing in the right direction today. Okay, now. Suppressor. There we are. Pop these to the southeast. Going around here to those. Clear that champion. What? Level 300 grind. We're already there, so clearly I don't need to do that. No one would walk up to me ever saying anything about going to a bar, because clearly they didn't know me, so they wouldn't approach me. I'm not that kind of approachable person. And my response wouldn't be a Diablo guy. It would be like, I don't give a shit, would be my response, IRL. For that kind of thing, usually. They wouldn't waste their time on me saying something like that. That's just being honest. Like clearly you're gonna tell me you're going to a bar. I clearly don't need to talk to you. Not my thing. Not my thing. Chilling wind. Vampiric. Okay, here we go. Little plague bearers. I'm gonna collect that. Alright. How can one describe a cold moonlit night as a cold moonlit night? Like you just said. Accurate. Okay, now there's my snaz doing the thing. Let's go ahead and pop up here and place this. We need one more. Mac is already on the case up there northwest, is it? Yeah, that's what we're missing. Might as well collect the opposite here while he's working on it. Alright, suppressor. Good with that. Clear these out. And Mac is coming, so let's go ahead and kill this on my way through. There you go with this one. Do the salvies. You're not gonna Hydra? The clear choice. The right choice, the obvious choice from Hydra Nation. We want to be Hydra Nation. I actually might be most hyped about that of all the uniques they released. The other ones, you know, there's a lot of reason to be like, I don't know. I don't know. Like the helmet for flurry, the wrong unique space, and it's also a self-destruct button. I don't know if I had the patience for a self-destruct button. Granted, Rogue can build all sorts of ways around it. How much would be enough and make it feel good? Accept. Where are we going? The Beast Graveyard. That's where we're going. A night devoid of the sun's warm embrace, surviving off the reflection of its lonely satellite to provide the only light for denizens of the evening to function. That's really wordy. That's really wordy. But I suppose that would work. That would work. This one. Nice. Got all of the game sounds. Okay, here. Okay, Google blocked the music download? What, why? Select that. Alright. Yeah, it's a conventional fire. Okay, so we have these. So light that one, or I guess they stick their arm in there and then it bleed them? Looks mechanically what we just did. Perfect cloudless midnight. Cold as winter ice and shrouded in shadow. Well, I wouldn't know much about winter ice, so that description's already not working for me. Oh dear. Okay, poison enchanted. And this is cursed, so we'll go chill here. Apparently I know how to chill, but I don't know how to... Winter ice is like... That is true. Maester did call that one. Okay, there. Okay, now what do we have? We're on wave 11. You're writing. You gotta do it. Okay, this way. 4 seconds. Cold as the black heart that spawned the idea of loneliness. The idea? The idea of loneliness? What is this vagueness? Amulet. Alright. Explosive. Alrighty, we got that done, so now we gotta go find the boss here. Poison summoner and some chilling wind. Collect that out here. And nope. Flat on down. Me and my undead buddy. Dude, one of my favorite back pieces of every class in the game but Spearborn has one. They're not even just necro things. My obelisk will collect that. Wait, does the druid have one? If the druid has one, I don't own it. Maybe the druid doesn't have one. They're too much about life to be that much into carrying something that's dead, I guess. Blackmailer. The sorcerer has one, the barbarian has one, the necro has one. Maybe the rogue and the druid don't. Come to think of it. I don't own skeletons for either of them, so maybe they don't own everyone doesn't own one. The skibbity jank of the toilet of the ring. Now that I can understand. Thank you, Maester. I get it now. I get it now. Caldera Gate. Let's go. I know, they should do that. They should make all the back pieces work for everybody. It doesn't seem like it'd be that big of a stretch. Make it happen. the skippity jank of the toilet on the ridge. Oh, no. How long did it take him to come up with that? Probably with a lot of work to like find the trash words. Carver Shaman. Guess he just keeps going next. It doesn't fix the aspects. Fine, can hardly tell. Lunatics. Alright. The longer that it did to type out the other one, I figured. Alright, champions. Okay, here. An idol of the air. One of my cousin's husbands loves to troll her in front of the entire family and talk about how he rizzed her up, and you can just see on her face she wants to like punch him in the face every time he does it. He does it all the time. And then why would you use this term at my classy Vietnamese family's table? This is why they hate you. That and a lot of other reasons, but this is why they hate you. He laughs so hard. Oh, the shaman. Lightning, summoner, suppressor. A lot of those kind of like family friends and people who marry in the family. They love me because they can say all sorts of jokes that the rest of the family will absolutely gnash their teeth and get really angry at. I will laugh like a hyena because I know how pissed off they get about it. Like, I like you. You two can join me over here in the black sheep table. Or no one wants to talk to you and I don't want to talk to them anyway. And we can say all the things that they don't want to hear. It's amazing. It's amazing. I have way too much fun at family get-togethers. Let's go ahead and climb on down. People always start like trying to be accepted by the family, and then after a certain point we all turn the corner and they come join me. Like, don't care. Just don't care. It's easier. Like, hello, how do you do, fellow outcasts? Okay, now. Here you go. They know not to ask me about random stuff. It's just me and my fellow trolls. Okay, now. The right side. Everybody else always asks me, come on, challenge me year, how's this and how's that? And I was like, I slayed tons of demons. And I do it pretty damn well. They're like, you freak? Okay, we're gonna talk to people who actually I can relate to. Like, perfect. Perfect. Okay, here. World boss, 25%. Ah, yes, the world boss. I don't know if I want to crash. I might be alright over here. We'll see if I finish this and do all that thing. Alright. Yeah. See. Whenever they actually officially fix that, then, you know, I'm more inclined, but I'm really tired of crashing. There it is, as we do. Take that, pop these now. Rat start. Alright, grab the ring. Yeah, it seems to come down to how many people have ice in the instance for me. It's one of those, like, sometimes I just can't be bothered to roll the dice. Oh no, this one I have to let something hit me if I want to test that well. It's not like on my rogue and I can just burn whatever I want to burn. Excuse me for that. There you go. Fine for that one. Good deal. Left side champions. Okay, this way. Got that going for it. Unflavor unsalted almonds. What? Who does this? Who does this? Here are the champions. Alright, last handful tear for us. Lay the hair of the dead. There you go. Okay. like when you go to like those ice cream shops and they have like all the toppings and there's like plain almonds. Who chooses this? I guess for texture you could. I wouldn't. You'd rather faint from starvation. That's a little rough. Okay, let's get rid of these. I did unlock that stronghold and everything to do world boss and didn't even do it. Because I thought about it, like, you know what, I don't want to crash. Okay. I'll refresh all this so it's all lined up again. Nice. So I got to do that and teleport at the same time. Should appreciate all things naturally. And nah. There's KYNYC here. Swapping. Alright, max swapping that is. Doing the slay all thing. Here we go again. Says the guy, I'll pre-workout at caffeine. Called out. That's their vampirics. Got that going. Explosives. Alright. Gear sound pod sounds pretty cool too. There's the Mac trap. Okay, clearing these. How do we do? Trying to live vicariously through Mac as he plays the death trap. I'm doing blood surge. I'm pretty happy place too though. Not quite as zippy, for sure. Necro experience. Okay, we got these over here that need to die. That looks good. Collecting everything there. That's fine. So some of this. Dun, 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 dun. Haha, I have blood mist now. Great success. We got 2 tree bones together. Interesting. These. I want them to adjust that flurry helmet so much. It's like I want to play it for the speed, but I don't want to give up everything for it. Everything. Life. The slot that you can put all the other helmets in. All of that. All of that. Over here. Okay. Here. I feel like the universe wants me to main rogue. Kind of feel like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel like it, like at the end of times, but you know, it seems like there's a thing there. Clear here, a warrior archer. On the right. Pressers. I was watching anime with someone, and it's like, they were like, he's so fast, he's so fast. Like, don't remind me, don't remind me. Like, don't you want to be a rogue? If you're really a rogue? You're a spirit board, you're a rogue now. Like, oh no. Oh no. It's like they put that flurry thing in. Practically you. We're gonna be able to go from Nightmare Dungeon to Nightmare Dungeon soon. That'll be awesome. We got a champion's demise there. I want to get out of here. There we go. Dear Blizzard, no more unique helmets. Yes. Okay, let's go ahead and hit the champion's demise. We're going again. Any United Mythic tributes? I have a Resolute only. I used the United on the rogue a while back. Champion. Ooh, MIC has one. Alright. Could have been a unique dagger. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that could have been a thing. Poison, poison. Got that going for me. Take these out. That would make sense. Poison enchanted. Bassius, like an anime character in this anime? Yeah, like they just said in the dev chat? Yes. Yes. Okay, now let's go ahead and clear this out. Are you gonna resent them if they don't fix that? Yes, absolutely. Champions. Clear these again for you. Not going for us. Mortars. Grab the summoner for me. Yes, we can. And we got somebody on it. Yes, we do. And then we're gonna go up this way. Feel like exploding those because I can. That's a dead end. I don't want it. I don't want it. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, one here. Good for that one, and we're up here. Do these. Angel breath. Grab that, would you, Snoz? Good job. Lighting our Hydra. Hydra life. Very excited. Very excited. Offshore, which water putrid, sunken, to the saints, whispering pines is pretty good. We do that. Good job on this one. Curse villain. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sorcerer things. Use winter glass with Hydra. Can't escape it. Can't escape it. Winter glass with everything. It's a winter glass world. Gotta break these down. They're not dead yet. There you go. How many of these nightmare dungeons do we before I fix Rathmas? Oh no. All of them. We do all of them. On the northeast. I still have to do something sorcerer this season, but if I'm gonna do fire next season, maybe I should do ice shards. Alright, going over here. And my shiny wannabe lightsabery sword. Okay, now going on down. Let's grab the greed. Now we gotta slay all, so we can go ahead and kill these now. Right here. There you go. Pop open that door. Explosive shock lance, cold enchanted. Get these again for you. Butcher. Oh, hi. These are the best of builds to be on dealing with you, but it's still working out. There we go. There's Mac. All that. Yeah, we got my seaside descent. I guess that's okay. I actually want to go this way to the left. There we go. More of this. These need to die. I don't know what the heck was that lead over there. It shouldn't be anything really important. We've got the boss up that away. See what it drops. Oh. This is a good question. I feel like I saw something asked about that floating around and I don't remember the answer. Okay, now. Intelligence, maximum life. I got options. Abandoned Mineworks. Ooh. That one. Get rid of these things. And we go again. Wait, before I do it. Since I'm right here this time, I'm gonna try putting on the Rathmas. There it is. Only a 17 here. I don't know. It's still a lot of attacks. We will see where it caps at it. So after investigating, I think that coworker you're talking about is lying about infinite jest. Yep, that's what I figured. Okay, like someone's got Baylets? I haven't seen Baylets in weeks. There's a Baylet. Where did it come from? How did it happen? Best option level 300 is still doing hits on speed dial. The opposite side here. Let's see what we got here on the left side. Good morning, Ori. Yes, we are doing the nightmare dungeons. Okay, we'll collect these. We're on the side over there. Let our little Claws do the thing. I think he did. I hope he did. That, grab a lethal. Is he cursed? No, but he's not. That would be too nice of it to do for us. Now we got haunted tunnels over on the other side. On the northeast. Break these right down. There you go. Up we go. Champion. Got it rolled. Let's go off the side this way. A little bit of these. Take these out. On the right side. Hellbound. Sure. Off the side that way. No worries. We're gonna do the resplendent before I leave. Maybe. Alright. Take this, and I think we're good. My pipe. Waiting on somebody to either pop a good one or I'll find one myself. Zenith is not really it. I don't really care for those either. We got a Sirocco, that's good. That one we can play with. Hello, how you doing? Let me in. Mac is almost halfway to the 300. I see an iron rock and armor of similar vibes. Naturally. Give me all that speed. That's what we like to see there. I feel all that much faster than what I was before. Maybe I don't need the raffles as much as I thought I did. Rocking a lot of blade speed just off of the things that the other necro build was running. The hand-me-downs still very much in play. Popping this one. I got tea instead of coffee this morning. Are you okay? You alright? You awake enough? Is this acceptable? Is this alright? Is this okay? Going with the oldie coffee at the beginning. Rebellious. Okay, now we gotta go up here. Like somebody killed a lot of something this way. Yep. I see that butcher kill up on the Strava. So I need to get rid of something that I don't want. Hold on, I think I'm indifferent too. Let's take that one. And which way I want to go? Right. I want to go to the right side. NYC's like, which? I need to know. We need these. Alright. Here. Poison. Poison. Go champions. Clear you out. Grab that off the side there. Going on over here. More elites. That's what. And clear that. That's the end of that one. Whispering Pine. This is what I got here. Let me grab that in a moment. It toss something else out that I don't like. I am indifferent to Remnants of Rage. And then we go next. I see. I see. Yeah, let's see. Music hits different. Two-headed maces or ammies. I don't have a triple amulet yet, so here. We can try. Not you. Not you. Not you. Alright. No winners there. Go ahead and do one of these. And then what ones did I have here that we liked? Whispering Pines there again. Bloody footsteps. I love those boots way too much. Where are more particle effect boots? Where's like the fiery footsteps? I feel like once you add some of those, some people will never go back. The blood's a little low-key, easy not to notice, but anything more flashy than that and it's all over. Okay. Off the site, Shock Lance here is going off. We got ourselves an Altar Bishibosh. I suppose I will. Break these guys down. Where that came from. There you go. Just keep protecting it, this little bastard. There we are. Now I just keep killing. Tea is so good. Why would anyone disagree? Are there people that disagree? I mean, yes, actually, you get the like leaf water. You like leaf water? Yes. Yes, I like my leaf water. Leave me alone. Of the site. Give me more. Give it all to us. Very good. Take this. Not bad. Wait, what are we waiting on? Yes, this is Blood Surge, Ori. I was up to while you were away yesterday. Although my gloves are trash. It's okay, it still works for this. Nothing. Did all those years and it gave me 1 GA gloves and just working on what I got. The northeast. Let's go collect. Take that again. We need to go find the gatekeepers. Where are they at though? They're all there. Go figure. Here's the other one. Boom to you. Okay, fine. Poison enchant will clear these out. And we'll go ahead and roll out here to the right. Matcha has the most caffeine because of the interleaf instead of the infusion, and that maxes a per cup. There you go. That's the coffee, the caffeine tea of choice. Caffeinated tea? We'll go with that. Caffeinated tea of choice. Not this one. They call it leaf water while sipping on their bean drippings. Right, exactly. Humans of the earth, always amazing. Amazing. I like this. Grab these. I want to go there to the left side and kill those. And a little straggler there. 2 stragglers there. Hopefully just go to the horde. Okay, you. I'll be fine. Let me in here. Got those going. Got overseers. And then we got this again. Okay, now. That'll do. Up again. Collect. Easy peasy. Still not as high as 1 cup of coffee, which at its lowest is 95. Okay. Alright. We got all the math in here about that. Funny enough, we don't talk about the math in this actual game that much, nearly as much as other people do. But then we're gonna go pull the math on how much caffeine is in certain cups of certain drinks. This is about what we would expect here. Pet. See, this dog matches this necro, but where do I get this dog? Come on, Blizzard. I need a big angry dog. Well, angry wolf. This is acceptable too. As much as I like the snoz, it isn't necessarily this necro material. I need an undead dog. Undead wolf. Place like obelisk plague bearers. Inferno Strife. Where is the wolf inspired by Mephisto? It seems like an obvious choice. Still waiting. Still waiting. Bring these down. Take this out. Here you go. All the flash, all the time. Okay, there we are. We need more. And then on the other side. Again, do not test it lest you be cast down. That's just very serious business going on there about all that. Wait the day and die. We'll fix it. Maybe if I would just stop getting CC, that'd be great. Apparently I can't hold that blood surge and get it to go off after I hit a blood mist. This is okay. Let's see what else is going on. We're looking for tree bones. I'm gonna break these guys down too because I can. Go on the flashy spam now. Anything here? Of course there are. Got all that going for me. Whee! Okay, so what do we have? Nothing. Nothing. Anything fun here? Eternal Torment over there on the west side. We can play with that. Alright. Time to spam again and stay in the middle. Very convenient. Watching Snoz do his job. Good, good. Another one of those. Off the side. Pop these. You should see the fights as— oh, I mean, I've been to some Starbucks in certain cities, and you don't mess with the people in those. Let me put it that way. Nope, nope, nope. You get the wild mix of people who think they're gonna write the next great screenplay, and people who are, you know, doing some other stuff. Oftentimes both together. You can imagine what that is like. Suppressor, they're in their own world in so many ways. Champions here. Oh, yeah. I know. I know. Alright, Strava. Okay, now we're here again. Hover blow. Okay, I gotta go next. Happy Friday, Saturday morning. Keep it easy. Oh, you had something. Oh, you had a curse. Oh, I see. I mean, I guess we still do it. I guess I could do it too. Thank the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, it's wild the range of people you get in coffee shops. And I have literally seen the combinations of the two extremes in single people too often. Okay, I'll take that. Thank you, thank you. Waffle House. I love the Waffle House index of how dangerous a hurricane is. You can go by it. You can go by it. Alright, so we don't want any over this. Damage? Nope. So, Night's Watch, Hallowed Ossuary, Zene for the Fractured Peak stuff. We got Old Stones. This one has some doors. Here's Abandoned Mine Works. Somebody's name is Dim Sum. Food names. Wonderful. If Toothless Joe isn't slinging hash browns and smoking a cig, then you know the weather is bad. You know the weather is bad. Suppressors. On this. Okay, no, it's actually Waffle House open, you're probably fine. Waffle House closed, get the hell out. Okay, go ahead and untie this person. We're here. For that. We used to have family that worked nearby one. Anytime the hurricane was coming. Alright, is it closed or not? We gotta know, we gotta know. Like, it is closed today. And you're still working? What the hell? They want to kill you over there? Go ahead and untie this. Alright, clear the champion. Fine, as you do. Suppressor, suppressor. And then right side. I got you right here to the east. Select that channeling, and it's curse. Curse shrine on me. Everybody's got one of those, don't they? Epic adventure draft. Love those. Love those. Okay, on the side. Okay, now. Don't mind if we do. Good enough. I forever see that how many things I've written and then you send it to certain people and they tell you, this person should be the main character. No. Why? Because I like their labeled better. Usually that's the case. Hell no. That's why we can't have nice things. Okay, clear. Not too shabby. Got that off the site. Not too shabby at all. Okay, it's all that kind of stuff. Like, I paid you for this, and that's what you got. I paid you for this. Yeah, that's it. Alright, that's the big change you want. That's the big thing. There's nothing else. No plot points, anything. You want me to change for the main characters and change the whole story. It's like you realize you do it from this character, and the story's completely different, right? Yeah. Fine. That's fine. See how we do. Abandoned Mine Works is done. Let's go ahead and collect that. Open up this box. Alright. Let's go. every now and then I would read somebody's work and you realize some of the stuff they were into, and like you realize it's problematic. And then they would go on to write specifically in that genre, and I was like, okay, now it all makes sense. It all makes sense. It was just like I was probably not the person to come to write your coverage for that. I'll just leave it at that for that. Yeah. It's a full-fledged now. Their whole like, Instagram and all their marketing. Yep. Some people's genres. Some people's genres. No, not the amnesia. Not the amnesia. Anything but that. Although I could definitely think of a story of mine where at least one instance of there is kind of waking up on a beach. Kinda. I don't know if waking up's the right word, but ended up on a beach. In pieces. Because, you know, I really like my body horror. Okay, cold shaded suppressors. Rosines. No, no, thank you. Okay, if you've got enough seasons, there's always time to jump the shark. Amnesia and all that is also a good way to do that. That's actually, I guess, not even jumping the shark. It's like, you like your TV trope, hit it. Why not? So every character, every show that goes on for, I think, at least 3 seasons needs at least one instance of this. How many seasons did it take for, like, True Blood? I don't know. I'm pretty sure that that's a good example of it. Alright. She needs the Forgotten Souls, I do believe. Off the side here. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. You can get those from lots of places, but Helltide most consistent. I suppose people are saying, like, just do Belial. Like, because everyone has unlimited Belial. Everyone. Everyone has it. Everyone but me, apparently. With my one little husk. Okay, now, champions. Hit this again, frozen. Nothing for you. See here. Good with that. Got those again. Here can cold and chances. That's at least swell. Now, what do we have for you, my friend? That's all good. Champions there and there. Back up to you on the northwest side. That's all good too. Alright. I got myself a ravenous soul. I'll do it. Let me actually talk to you. These gosh darn daisies aren't gonna help me on that front. Who needs to upgrade their gear? It's fine. For this, we got a lot of builds this season. All of them. The answer is just doing all of them. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, full hour reduction, triple crit. What is mine right now anyway? Yeah, I haven't even done this one yet. That has my full hour reduction. But I don't even know this one needs it, so, you know, I'm not worried about it. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, for this, watch out for these. Got the Mac trap here. Stop daisiness. Moving, we're moving. There we are. Indeed. There we go. Go on. Mr. Laughter. Okay, on to, whoops, wasted one. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, chamber door. All the way out there on the right side now, is it? Such effort. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Let me in. Hajra. True, the rank of triple. That is true. She has a nice one of those now, too. Close. That's all. That's all. Quite a lot of veiled crystals from Nightmare Dungeons. Wait, we're getting these from... I've seen so many people complain about veiled crystals this season, like early on. I'm like, Nightmare Dungeons seem to be a pretty good source of it, so if they had just actually sped these, they probably would have been fine. Champions of Mahai is here. Let me go ahead and sell now. Yeah, exactly. People sleep on Nightmare Dungeons. They do, they do. Play the game. You want me to play your game to have the resources in your game? Never, never. Yeah, that's usually when I see those comments, I'm like, well, bottleneck this, bottleneck that. I'm like, but did you play the game? You attempt to play the game, and they'll answer, it's like, I did this and this, and nothing to do with the actual thing that they want. Like, so you're saying you didn't play the game, and they will look at you like you're horrified, like, how dare you? How dare you suggest I didn't play the game? I spent X amount of hours doing XYZ things, and none of the ones that actually gave me what I need. How dare you say I didn't play the game? Like, oh dear, oh dear. Select this off the site. Alright, I will complain until it all appears in my inventory. That's exactly how it feels. I'm like, oh no, my dears, no. Oh no. You have to play to win. Well, apparently a lot of the time you don't, and that's probably the problem with a lot of games. They have been spoiled. You don't have to play the game to win the game. Why should I have to do it in this one? The other ones let me get away with it. Like this. Now let's see how we do on Southwest. They have bundles of materials in the in-game shop. I mean, basically what they ask for. Don't let it happen. Not here. And also, don't give us time-gated BS. I saw somebody recently ask that question. I don't know where it was. Maybe it's in the dev chat. They were like, you have plans to give us like limited activities or dailies for resources or whatever. I was just like, no, don't even speak that evil here with me in this channel. I will throw hands. We're not doing that, I hope. I hope they are never doing that. Don't cave, don't do it. This is horrendous. That we even have the world boss box is more than enough for me. Up we go. Yeah, boss runs are the best of pretty much everything this season. Place, and then we got these guys here to mess with. There they go. Grab the ring. And north side. Yeah, that's true. You can do that as well. We go next. But anytime someone like seriously suggests like it's a good idea, like, hey, dailies and weeklies for anything, I was like, oh no. No. Stop. Hold your horses. You got so many games that have that and want to lead you around like you're a donkey with, you know, got a carrot on a stick. Let's go play those, please. Don't encourage this one to become that way. There's only so many games left that aren't sitting here putting me on timers. I can only handle so much. Because with those timers comes the gate. I don't want it. Don't want it. I hate MMORPGs where I get to the point where it's like, alright, I got it's unlimited amount of time to do anything I want, but everything I want requires days to go by before it's actually open again. Like, why do I even play this? That's where I am right now. I'm not there. Here. Bloodhawks. Nothing like that. It's like, oh, character progression. No, gotta wait till next week. Hey, welcome to Raiders on Fame. Currently, of course, doing the Z4 thing. How is the stream, Big Bad? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, now, roll with that. That'll be fine. Now we're moving up here to the next. Sliding on down. Let's see, fire enchanted, the blood, blind priest, blood priest. Well, blood everywhere. Can you blame me? Armor level 90, Garat. Moving on up. Yep. Wait, NYC's team, I hate the plays too. How you make us do this? Especially for obelisks, mortars. Don't take dirty MMORPG time gates into our action RPGs. Our last bastion, you leave it alone. You leave it alone. Alright. See how we're doing on the southeast. Here again. Looking for the bloodstones. Right in theme of our blood everywhere. There's one there. He's got it. I hear blood surgeon stuff. Champions. Wait, there's one right here. I'm trying to grab that. There you go. Bring that right in. Now we need one more. Where's it at? Hey there, Oni. How you doing? Not going. Not here. So I'm gonna check out the west side. The one with S on it. Salvage, yeah, it's salvage. Which also insinuates get stuff and salvage it. Easy. Champions here. Bloodstone. There you go. I think this would make a good back piece, even if they change like the color on it so you can easily tell it's not the actual items in the dungeons. Nice. Okay, I'll take that along with me. That one next. Imagine using my rapport coins and opening boxes. Imagine Variana's got hundreds of them on her and she's like, you're not gonna take my rewards? And I'm like, no, I'm definitely not gonna take your rewards. Also, damn, we don't need it. Old stones, I mean it. Stones, what the hell? And we'll claim all of that before we go again. Okay, let's see how we do. I was poisoned in multi-shots. Alright, NYC. Got that going for us. On the northeast side, Blood Clan Impalers. Do that again. Vampirics will go this way. Plague Bearers. Side things, all good. Now there's a door, but I don't have the means to open that yet. I do have this though. One right along. All the booms, he's got this picked up. Yes, it's still the elite. There you are. And we're moving on along to the northeast side. Get rid of another elite. Here we go again. Look at that. Reserve steel and your 29 months in Fame Nation. How you doing? Alright. Moving on through. Dirty smokers in there. Well, smoke. Animus. Move up here a little bit. I only smoke it. Smoke grenades. Northeast. Grab the opposite. And even that usually takes a lot for me to bother with. Like here. Anything here on northeast? We'll collect that out here. Howdy, chow. I'm doing well. Doing well. Well, you're just throwing blood everywhere because that's the thing to do right now. Pick this up. Open that. Another Animus here for me. Vampirics are good. Animus Carrier will go right down there. Easy enough. Now what else do we have to work with here? On the left, we'll go collect. Shadow Enchanted. Go on with this. Frozen looks good to me. Open this up. Frozen Summoners, Plague Bearers. Old Rhyme Claw, or Rhyme Claw, whatever you are. Alright, Animus to the urn. Where is the urn? Actually, it might be over there. We'll kill these first. Run around and about. You have a teleport, but the door's not open. I can't actually do that, can I? There you are. Go with this. Open this as you do. This is Blood Surge. That's right. Alright. Don't die out there. Get that done. A few billion damage. It's nothing compared to the other builds in that regard. Let's go. Rats. Yep, the wave and the spear gear do overlap a lot on this. I basically am running the same stuff that I had on the other one. Change one aspect, change some uniques, staying bored. Fine. Pedro. In here in a bit. Alright. Claim, claim, claim. We go again. Oh my god. Alright, how we looking? Sliding on down, grab that greed. Let's go over here to the west side. Poison things and a little mortar there for you. Got that going for me. Right side. Got a stone. There's Ori coming over. Let me grab the bloodstone. I'm trying, but it's like my character wants to rebel against it. All that gold. That surge is pretty good for it. Come on here. I guess we'll mess with this a bit. The goblin up there. And there's also the butcher here. Look at all that gold. Go get that. Collect the capital's mine. And then we got that goblin bed over here. He's the obol sort. Nice. I'll get that bag. I'll get that bag. As we say. And collect all that. And then over here. Place this. Okay, as you do. Champions. Not too shabby. Collect that again. Seer rune. Good enough. Got 2 of those just hanging out together. We get all the animus on that side. Give that a moment to pop before I move. We're right on through here. Pop this one. Yeah, we can do the pit real quick after this. Just for the favor, and then we'll go back to Nightmare Dungeons. Right here. Moving on over to northwest. Like that off the site. Oppressor. Gosh, Mickey. Good old goofy. That goof troop animation was so real back in the day. I loved it as a kid. Okay, someone cue that pit. Actually, I'm right here. I'm right here. I'll do one of those and then we'll go back to Nightmare Dungeoning. We've got 79. Just do the quick one. Yep. Yeah, blood surge doesn't matter that much for these. Just need the rogue to go and kill, we'll be fine. Alright. Wait, how are you on this and you don't do damage? What is this? Letting down the team. You gonna be switched to spear to do this? Oh no, Max Rogue just got so exposed. You did this to yourself. Ori and I would have never thought to come in here. One job, Mac. One job. Alright, we're gonna have to bail on that. That's not gonna happen. Oh no. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, hello. Let's see how we're doing now. I want to hit the armory then. Oh no, let me go clean this up first so we can do that properly if I change the other build. Alright. This is fine. Fine. Let's go ahead and rebuild the party because somebody had a bright idea. There's Mac. Let's see where Ori is. There she is. She has to come back over here first. You say that like I didn't do a majority of my runs with exposure, so that's not an excuse. That's not an excuse.
Greetings.
Alright. Let's do this again, shall we? Good time, let's go. And now we can actually do this. Put up the old prison. Hit that again. Poison enchanted. Nothing like this. You have glyphs on that road, Mac? Okay, pull it in. That's gonna CC me. I don't have the blood mace on this one. There you go. Now let's see what we have over here. Nothing like this. And the southeast. None of this. None of those. Alright. Plague Bear, cold enchanted. There's one to fear me. I got a triple elite up here that needs to go down. Hit it with all of the things. Pull these in again. This needs to be refreshed. I got it. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Almost killed me. Almost. And that way. Got those on the left side. Hold please. And thank you. Do the prison, it's all good. There's anything up here before we go around the other way? Nope. Yes, there's a triple. There is a triple. It's being like super obnoxious. That'll go. Problem there. Now, what do we have to work with on southwest? There's some protection. We'll check that. We're gonna go kill these. Get on this something good. There you are. Got that and that. And how do we do here on the west side? Nothing. These are all fine. What do I have to work with on the left? Nothing there or there. And we'll hang out to the east side. A little mortar out here. Does armory save aspects? No, it just saves the gear piece. So if you're changing aspects between the two different gear pieces, you're gonna have to readjust it every time. That same boat. Like right now, I'm running wrath modes instead of my other extra damage, but for this, it's okay. Okay, nothing for you. We got these again. Pull these all in. That'll work, but we can replenish our prison anyway. Go, teleporter. Okay, you. Hit that again. Mortars. Nothing there. Yep, doesn't save boss powers. Forever a top request. Please let the armory save the boss powers. The seasonal stuff go in there. It's too crucial a part of a build not to be included in armory builds. There we are. Okay, with all that. Fine. And down it goes. Alright, so got that done. Triple focus. Interesting. Look at this one. Abyssal, whatever is in this in order, why not? Alright, now I go back to Blood Surge. That was that experience. Yeah. Okay, so what was that focus? I don't need this one. This one is intelligence like that resource. Not bad. Not a bad deal. Let's go switch this back. Very careful about which one we press. Otherwise we will regret everything very quickly. There you go. Let's go pick these up. Here the Hoarfrost Demise. And then these can go out of here. Keeping the focus, of course. Do I have a space for it currently? I do. Got this one for later. Worry about it then. But for now, going back to Hoarfrost. This is fine. This is fine. I'm not gonna change my wardrobe skins again. Imagine. It's out here for opposite. Don't mind me. Alright. Yes, that's a goblin bag. We killed a noble goblin earlier. There's the way down. Teleport ready. Gonna go and climb like a normie. Nothing here. Champions. Explosives. These are okay. Don't want to get caught by the explosive. Fine for now. And then we don't want this one. No, we do not. Nice clan maulers. And what do we have here? Good old bloodbath. We love it. For all his wallers. And our flesh cavern now. All the way out on the west. Here we go again. Around these parts. No shrine cap for me. Sounds like too much work. My corner, please. Why must you be this way? You're spamming to my heart's content. Hey, I got another one. Not bad. Not bad. Let me get rid of some of these I don't care for, though. Easy. Do we want to go right back in again? Out of mind for season 9, huh? Interesting. Alright. But I usually don't pay that much attention to data mines, do I? Alright. Then I'll asteroid Horfrost. There's another. Going right back in. I need different skins. I had the ensemble that was ready for it, I think. Here. Right, load that. Perfect. Back to it. Cool enough. We're going. Champions. I mean, why not? Kill you right here. Got all that nice little speed going. See what's down below now. To the southeast side. Fine for you. I don't need that one. Correct. You did get a level. Report is ready, but not fired up. Whoops. Typical poor man's teleport, letting down the team like that. Looking for more skeletal constructs. Let's see, we got one down here southwest. Anything this way? Another butcher. At least the third one we've seen today. As a team, I've seen 2 myself. Out here taking a casual stroll around him. Hey, maybe we should help Rip. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Where are you going? Get back over here. That could be fixed. Alright, give me any good sigil. Calavel's is alright. Calavel's is alright. We got space for you. Field archives have a different, leave that alone. Looking for more skeletal construct. There's one right about these parts. There you go. One day. One day. Okay, we got a curse on Ori. Let's go ahead and break this first. And then we're going to go ahead and get this one. While they're at the curse, I can join them in a moment. Right over there, we'll still keep building. It's all good. There's my elites. A Hoarfrost and Hoarfrost, imagine. Imagine. Look at all that opposite. Beautiful. Okay, pop that open. That timing there was nice. Okay, now we gotta go back over to the flesh cavern. So they're gonna collect that. I'm gonna be over here. Field archives. Nope, we do not need that. And up again to the boss room. You are not ready to teleport yet, my friend. Nice try. It is a failure. Haunted refuge. Nope. Take all this. We'll go next. Okay, none of that. You miss fireball. I'll switch back. Nothing's stopping you. Here's a shifter. Into this we go. Can't wait to be able to go from nightmare dungeons to nightmare dungeons. That'll be great. The town is lava. It's powering up another tier. Hooray! About time. There's an enchanted cleared out. Let's go ahead and do this. Although then they'll be eventually like, I gotta do inventory. Everyone's gonna end up all sorts of staggered. Yes, sure, we can kill you all the way, no problems. Poison troop. They're dead. Got that going for us. Stop casting for a moment. The horror, the horror. We got more. A poison there for us. Penitent host. These are cleared out. Pop this one as you do to the northwest. To these. Okay, now. Got those again. Slept fine. Alright, we'll go ahead and collect that. Something not feeling right. Lightning spear. Good question. What the lightning spear missing that you're not liking? Poison. Here. And what do we have? Like that protection. Alright. Over that way. Oh, that's cursed, isn't it? Curse shrine? Curse shrine. Yeah, let me go back over here and do this. Alright. Grab the opposite. Yeah, you can use your VAR in that boss spot if you're not using it currently. Like that cooldown. You're already using it. Okay, here. Select these again. Hey, how you doing, Chronic? 18 seconds. Got that going for us. Yeah. All the sites. And here we are. Collect the gold. A few more seconds in this one. Yeah. Stand and delete. Collect those things. Don't sacrifice something else off the bar and roll it. Especially a Nightmare Dungeon. You gotta just do what you want and get away with it. You don't need all the damage stack or all the utilities. Champions here. Heroic Mortar. Terrifying. Like that too. And our Immolation. You like that Blood Surge? Yeah. Favorite too. Yeah, you're gonna have some latency while you're over here on the US server. You know all about that from doing the gauntlet over on the other side myself. Alright. No, most people are either doing the Blood Wave again or the Blood Spear. This one is like, it's a nice farm build, but it's not the premier one this season. Okay, here we are. Clear these. Pop that open. Grabbing all of that. Blood Surge tends to be a popular one for leveling too, but usually you spec out of it for more in-game stuff. Okay, on the left side. Anything here? Nope, I don't need it. Chicken boom die though. Boom, bada boom. Alright, northeast, how you doing? Here you have this, place that one, maybe, possibly, people cooperate, he's a little stubborn like that. Oh, my dude characters do. Take that 3 streak. Okay, sights, I don't need it. I do not need that. What do we have out here? Opposite, we don't want that either. Moving on over here to the right side. See how we're looking. Just like that. Heading back. Yep. True. Okay, now we have more of these to pop. Oh, they even back out. I guess that's not bad. Hello.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Seaside Sin. I guess we'll do it. Although I have doors. Okay. Didn't say anything about blowing the doors off of all the Nightmare Dungeons, did they? I don't mind that much. I know a lot of people are not big fans. Let's go.
You're all going to die down here.
Hello. How you doing? Okay, now. What are we doing? Do these. Leave. All the trash mobs, they all have to slay. They can alert deadly feet. Champions. The Red Queen is the AI that controls the big underground bunker in the Resident Evil movie, the first one. Waller, and she appears in some of the other ones too. Okay, down we go. champions. So when they're going down there, she says you're all going to die down here. For the most part, she's right. Warrior captain. That as you do. Somebody doesn't know. They don't know. Now they know. Everybody must know. Here's my warriors. Clear the champion for these. I've got you. Take that. And that one is being stubborn. Clear these right out. Up again. Hold at you. Obelisk. Extra reports you. No. Headphone warrior captain. Clear the champion. Okay. Let Jeff down. How could you? How could you? I need another curse shrine. Yes, I do. Chillin with that. Pop this one. I do not have a link to my rogue setup, but it is a perdition push variant of depth trap, so a lot of the ones you'll see floating around are going to be very similar. Okay, mine is legendary amulet triple passes, but the banished lord ones are solid too. Alright, all the sides are all good. Rolling like that. Not too shabby. There is this. Careful like that. 10 seconds. No problem. No problem. On the sides. Hello. Okay, now. Good night, J-Skills. Good luck. There's that suppressor dead. Pop that right open. What else we got going here? We need the murky depths. Where are they? Are they here? I guess they are. Would make sense. Evade, you fool. Evade. Here you go. Alright, champions onto the other side. Pop those. Okay, champions. Got that going for us. Okay, shadows. We'll get that Leroy with his barrier out of here. Oh, you're a talent, Ori. You're a talent, so that's why. Okay. Yes, use that party window. Use it, abuse it. Pop these. Yep. Gotta grind some more. Eventually, you two can join. Moving right along. We go. Champions here for us. Corpse piles. There we are. Is there an elite here? I guess I already killed it. On the go again. This is fine. This is fine. Schnoz is collecting. We got another corpse pile there. It's the last one we need, or the second to last one. I guess second to last. Where's the elite that comes with it? There they go. Draw the other side from that. And now we're looking for one more of these. When we walk, we can leech out the side. That's true. That's fair. She's not wrong. She does have us there. There's always more on the next one. Alright. Pop these to the other. Got these going for us. On the seaside descent is complete. All good? All good. Get out of here. That's not what I wanted to open. That's fine. Okay, so how we doing here? We've got ourselves a Domhain tunnels. It's not as nice as it used to be, but I guess we'll do it anyway. Old time's sake and all that. Basic owls? Basic owls? What about basic owls? Where are owls? Oh, I know what you mean. Everybody out there using the basic owl of all things. Interesting choice, I agree. Okay, I guess it is free, right? Okay, here. Holy basic owls. I was thinking like save the basics for next season. It's like, oh wait, he's talking about the pets. Yeah, I guess it's cute, but I don't chase cute. Where's my badass pets? Although I don't know what the Snoz is, that's what we have right now. I guess he's cute in his own way, but he's so ugly he's cute is kind of his vibe. I'll take that. What's up, Wise? Alright, see what we're up to. Another 2 prisoners on the map. We'll go ahead and pop that one. And then Matt's got that. Or no, that's Ori. Ori's got that one. Roll on down to the southeast. We got 2 more on the way. One there. One of the other ones is on the other side. I hate it when that happens. Like, I see where you are. You're gonna make me go all the way through here. Teleport definitely doesn't reach. I don't think any others do either, unless maybe you got some wild screen shenanigans going on. There we go. Let's go ahead and do this. And we're good to go over to northwest. Right. I got a ritual of blood southwest from where I'm standing. Let's go ahead and rock that. Now we need those things to come into the middle. Easily done. We got all the poles and all the land with these setups. I can actually get a corpse, but I'm my own worst enemy on that regard. Playing, slaying, not complaining. That's what we do here. Like, even when we complain, it's a constructive criticism, I swear. Alright, let's pop this open. And every now and then someone sneaks one in, and then we're like, no, no whining. No whining. Okay, now northwest. Pop this one. As we do. Probably don't talk with the data mine. If someone's into it, they can go find it themselves. It's always one of those, like, kind of dubious things that people have different feelings about it, and some people don't like spoilers, so fair enough. We leave it out. Okay, here. To this is the channeling. It's cursed. So you gotta resub your 2 months in Fame Nation. Boom. Love a boom. Love a good boom. Feels like that's always the theme out here. Off the sides. Alright. Off the side there. You'll have the burger, but she's going to destroy everything in sight. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and deal with that. A little gold. Vibing 23 seconds. Dun, 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 dun. This is okay. Oh, there it is orange. It still gives me mustard and ketchup energy right now. That's a lot of flash all at one time, so I'm just like, I'm gonna hang out with chat. It's fine. These things will die. We're on our way 25, 26. There we go. Pop that open. Select these as we do. We need a stone carving to the pedestal. Where is it at, though? Here. These are just trash. Oh, we're still looking around. Maybe it's this way, maybe it's not. Okay, with these. Got that going, and then we're gonna hop over here to the other side. Collect that stone carving. Da, 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 da. Okay, now we're going over here to the north. Collect that and that, and we're good to go. Pop that one down. Let's go meet the boss right here. There we are. Caldera Gate. I want that space. Endless Gates for the other gate. Sounds like a good plan, because we all know how I feel about Endless Gates. Hopefully Endless Gates is not on the list for next season. Will have nothing to do with it. Every time they put it on, it's just like, curse that dungeon and everything it stands for. I am not a fan. Like, it even has the problem in the name. Too many gates. Python's Mall, Team of the Saints here, Halls of the Dam, Sunken Ruins, Lost Keep, Hollow Alchemy. Which ones do we want? Calabel's mine? Calabel's mine. That one's alright. We like that one. Alright, cool. We go next. Cool with that one. Champion. Good deal. And then put a little champion. This is fine. And now what are we doing? Not trash mobs. That's all good. Oh, we look here. Lethal. Gotta touch it. See, it's not cursed. Boo. I want them all cursed, and I want them all cursed now. Clear that. Why do you think I wear the cursed aura? You cannot be cursed around me? That's not how that works. Champions are done. I'm looking for unstable tunnels. There they are. Another one of these. This one is also Nocturs. All of them striking out on me. Okay, so Mac Trap is he's over here. Let's see what else is going on my left side. Out here deleting some things. Off the site, we can play with that. And then we got these blinking at us up top. We don't have the stone. Ori's got it. Now we wait. Special delivery. Every time I see those stairs, I just be like, nope. Well, that's a no for me. Okay, Wallers, electrified obelisk. I'll be running by that so fast I'll fly, I guess, maybe. The only way. I think the only way. Here we are, champions. See you. Not cursed, I take it if someone could touch that. And there's the boss dead. Oh. Ancient burial, alright. Didn't need that rune anyway. I see nothing we like over this way. See how we do. We're looking for another Halls of the Dam. Probably not one I want. See how we're doing. Zenith, Witchwater's got a lot of doors, I think. Domhain, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. Domhain, of course, out there in the Skosglen region. Let's go. Oh, Lilith, I got OCD. Well, that sort of thing does run in my family on my dad's side. I might have a little bit of something of all that going on. See here, let's go ahead and do that. I got family members who like, we gotta make sure they lock all the doors 3 times. That kind of thing. Like, for some of us it's that bad. Mine is not that bad. Very minor if I got any of it. Very minor. Vampirics. They're the champions here. Okay, here is that. I got like a little bit of like weird cleaning stuff. Like even if I don't have like to absolutely do it like right away, like I leave certain things and it gets like stuck in my head, I'll be super pissed. But for some reason water bottles are completely eliminated from that entirely. It's just a very weird combination of strange. Let's go kill some goats while we're hanging out here at this event. Why not? We're going Dark Descent on the other side. I can always port to them if I want to, but there's off this side along the way. Okay, here we are. Like this. Good for that. 20 seconds. Blood Clan Impalers. That one's all good. Bad, not bad. Okay, Marauders. That's fine. And it's in the box. Cool, these guys all came over here, so now I'm just gonna take a walk. I keep skipping the runes. It's fine, I don't want them anyway. Unless they're the legendary sort. Stone carving to the pedestal. Still looking for that old thing. See what we can do about it. Like these. And Marauder. Got that. Lethal. Bird. Blood Clan Impaler. So that one's good. That'll be okay for you. Not too bad here. Fine. I'll decide what do we have for you. Take these out. Blood Clan Marauder. And then I have somebody on the case for that one. Yeah, they do. Here. Look cool until I am stealthed and hides my awesomeness. Although, sometimes it doesn't ever want to take for like ever. Other times it's just like really fast. I don't know what the deal is with that shroud sometimes. East Graveyard. I know some of us like that one, so maybe I'll grade something out. I don't remember which one Leviathan's Mall even is. Okay. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get these done. Let's see what else is here. Team of the Saints, Hall of the Damned. Which ones are the really annoying ones? I'm just trying to dodge all of them. That might be the ones I don't like. Hall of the Damned is one of the ones I don't. Honor Remains, Future Aquifer, Zenith, Witchwater. Alright, Seaside Descent. Seems alright. And let's sell this. Salvage some of these so I can pick up more. Trying to find ones we actually like. Is the goal. As little crafting of them as possible. Got a nice purple portal over there. I need the purple version of this red weapon. Your bar going up pretty steadily. That 277 doesn't feel too bad, right? Okay, here we are. Did slightly increase the XP on like the boss kills and whatnot, but not by much. Very placebo effect, if anything. Okay, for this, to be fair, we are very fast. We are very fast. I'm sure we have the Mother's Blessing still, it might be the worst feeling. There we go. One remains, we got it. We're gonna move on over here to the northwest. Let's sure. Okay, here. Lightning, poison, suppressors. On the side, take these. Don't want this. On the right. There you go, champions. Cool enough. Somebody's got a shrine cat, I think. Not much else it could be, I guess. Champions are here. And corpse piles. There you are. Fine for now. There's the dead guy. It's done. That's nice. We got one of those too. I didn't realize it was that thing, but get all this out of here first before I leave. We do have more things rolling around these parts. Can't burn a potion. Current status to check the well. Irks me. Hey, it's fine. It's another reason that I do like Rogue, I guess. Sad face. What's this? Ravenous Soul? Let's do it. Why not? Since we just wandered right in. Dun, 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 dun. Pop, 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 pop. So many flashing circles. Look away, look away. Look at that poison over there. Beautiful. Remember how many people came in while I was running Poison Trap? They're like, why Poison Trap? It's like a combination of like it does more damage because it's all my damage tags and people wouldn't understand that, so like half the time it's like I like the color, which is also still true, and now I do think it's like accepted normal to be running it. It's like, well, there you go. Dun, 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 dun. 6 seconds. 2, 1, 0. Ha ha ha. Yes, it is a pretty color. And the druids are gonna get more poison puddle energy next season. I hope that works out, but poor druid is such a clunker no matter what anybody does. Let's go turn in this At the Whispers of the Dead. A lot of pops. It is a lot. It is a lot. Okay, so we got boxes out here. Right this way. We got dungeon keys. We got dungeon keys. I don't really need dungeon keys at this point, but apparently that's what I picked, so that's what I got. I got way too many compasses, believe it or not. Little Belial will do that to a person. Putrid Aquifer. I mean, why not? We're getting a healthy amount of the site. Opals. But I'll decide to. Really. Haven't even looked at how much I had in a while. Excuse me, let's see what we have over here. We've got ourselves 640k, so let's move in on it. Did hit that aquifer, didn't I? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Alms for the poor. I just remember that from Baldur's Gate. And it'll get me out of this hellhole. Alright. Hear that? Alright, here. 135 Forgotten Souls. Cursed. Needs more salvage, always. Hey, it's one of these adventurers. Never notice those. They're always just kind of blending in with the surroundings. I'm sure we passed a ton of them in all these dungeons we've done today, and this is the first one we've actually picked on. Soul Survivor. Out here. Hitting the booms. Now that one over there. I like how I moved my cursor like I'm actually gonna hit over there, but Blood Surge's not exactly the same experience. It's fine. We got Ori over there on Fireball. We'll be fine. That's true. There's so many poor people in all the cities, and we're overflowing. Granted, I'm just like, I'm poor too. The economy out here, it's not good. It's not good. You might not realize it, but it's rough out here. And good luck with surviving on husks, because I know you can't kill Belial. Good luck. Flower Mario over here. Really? Pew 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 pew. And all the fireballs. It's me. Mario. Alright, you. Give me the box. Economy? Yeah, there's a husk economy right now. It doesn't help all the sanctuary if you're not a wanderer that can one-shot Belial, but you know, if you are, maybe. There's hope for you, maybe. You can live on non-GA items and hopes and dreams. Okay, now. Little snakes. And we're out here, the right side. There we go. Still need more enemies though. Who's got it? There's one right there. Around the opposite. And southways. Cantaloupe. Okay, here. Maggots, get out of here. Shoe bug, shoe. Giant maggots. Interesting in Sanctuary, they're like little flies and big flies both. Got quite a range. Explosives and shock lances. Those are going down. So, corpse pile things, like we were talking about earlier, they don't actually look like corpses, and it's a damn shame. What's down here? There's one. Can't miss that one. No, we cannot. Go to you. Can we break this barrier sometime this century? Maybe. And I'm not generating a lot of resource off of that. Good news though, I do have Reap on the bar. Have it for the attack speed primarily, but we can use it for the other purpose too. Why not? Why not? Go. And it's still short a pile. Where is it at though? All the way on the... Can't be southwest, it's northeast. Yeah, there we go. Mac is on the case. Got it. Here's an elite. And we should be good to go with that. Good enough, anyway. Little room like that tree part of the story. So, enough sparks to open up another boss I wanted to, but I don't need it. One of these do we want? There's another Calabel's mine. Just doing some weird business. Every time my mouse is acting up, I'm like, oh no, is that my reflexes giving out? Has it finally come? Are my special powers gone? Oh, we're still okay. We're still okay. We hope. Alright. To the left. I just feel like I'm destined. I'm a person that can go 100% until it's 0. Like, oh, instantly 0. Like, alright. Damn it. God, it's cold and enchanted. Okay, here you are. The ancient miner's key. Let's see. Let's see. Got a double with that. It's got tires. It's got surge. Life gives me pause. It probably actually is an upgrade because right now I got mid blood surge and then I don't have the drain gear. Mine are pretty poor right now. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, it's an upgrade. Even the bottom aspect technically is an upgrade. Mine are just that bad right now. Okay, on the northwest. How are we doing? Can't be. Let's get that done. See what's going on out here. Hello, hello. How you doing? All right. He's gonna grind forever. We hope. We hope. Just like I was saying though, I was like, this seems about right. Like, just like light switch. Okay, here. That is the end of that. So we can go next. So they got an event out there. I don't think they do. We are good to go. I've got options, but I don't know if I have any nice ones. Moorfield actually is a good one. We go with this. There we go.
Hello.
Rebuff, I suppose, as well. Why not? Thank you, thank you. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's go. Clear these out. How we doing? And to the selfies. So these are all done. Pop these. You've already said hi. Now I think multiple times. So you might be right to say that you're nervous doing that, because eventually it's just like, you're just being awkward. Don't do that. And here to the right. Okay, now. What are we doing? You got something free from the shop. Yeah, that's like on logins or whatnot. I think for the shop, I don't think I have anything free this time. Those? Thanks. Okay, clear. That's all good. The queen of the monologuing. The yap god. She talks to herself even when nobody is there. Now, granted, there are people there enough that we can get away with it. And what was this? Is another butcher kill? Nope, just a box. Just a box. Okay, I'll collect these. Let's see how we go on the northeast with a little greed. And then people always ask, you narrate yourself when it's just you? You're not streaming? No, absolutely not. I do not. Clear the champions out here. Alright, to the southeast. Oh, you're trying to drop stuff for me. Best bet is that do it in town, I guess, or here. Sorry, there you go. I'll stand still for a moment. You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me to do things like that. You think I'm gonna stop for anything? Thank you, thank you. I'll go grab that. Thank you, thank you. I'll take all that. Alright, now we're good to go. Grab the greed out here. Pop these. And to the northeast. Charge of the Devastators. I have that? I might have that. I don't know. Let's go see what dropped from the boss up here. We'll collect. And we go next. Bardian and trophies. Maybe that's where I got that Bardian I was using the other day. No, I'm curious. I gotta always double check. If I mention something like this, I gotta be sure. Just gotta be sure. Yes, this is Necro. This is a Blood Surge Necro. I have to use a Blood Necro because yeah, we have whatever it is, I think. Alright, so Ori just gave me these. I can upgrade them at some point. This is also a nicer one of these focuses. Let's see you. These are both upgrades. I could just hit this one. I got Blood Surge double on that one, but let's go ahead and let them do that. I'm gonna just take some sort of upgrade on this. Accept. Rogue is not gone, but the Rogue is currently semi-retired because it had all the way up to 300, so we played a lot of Rogue. There's the Drain 1. There's Maximum Life. I'll just take whatever I get here for now. Double Maximum Life is acceptable for the time being. Let's throw these in here if we can. It's a Malice one there. I didn't return Dexterity. I don't need this. Whoops, that was not what I wanted. Take that. So I could just get rid of that one now. And then we need to dump one other thing of some sort. I don't need these Frostburns. They're pretty poor. So there you go. Let's update my armory before we leave. Save with the new gloves, and then later on we'll go ahead and work on that focus. But for now, we're good to go into the Blind Burrows. Okay. Okay, on to this one. Slide on down. What do we have to do here on the west? Arise, arise. Here are our champions. Best buff for any class. Kind of depends on where you stood on the class before said buff. Okay, now to the next. Honey, collect that protection. Over to the northwest side. We'll grab that off the sides. We needed Midnight Haven. Midnight Haven is gonna be where? Is it up here in the northeast? Maybe. Perhaps. We shall see. Grab that off the site. And over to the next one. Select these. Poison Enchanted. Whoops. Here lies Ori. Rest in peace. There is our boss room. Let's go ahead and roll for it. There's the Brood Guard. Just like that. Oh, that's how these go. Like, don't you know, Ori? I always identify most with the characters where everybody on their team dies around them and they get buffs once running there by themselves. You can't just port to me. It's gonna be a bad time. It's just not meant to happen. It's not meant to be. I'm not allowed to have friends. Clear these out. It's actually it is kind of funny how consistent that is. I was thinking about it today. It's Hoarfrost. Okay, here we are. It's like villains and weird anti-hero type shit. Good luck, have fun. Thank you. You too. Okay, now. How we doing? The Brantford Gossip Hedgelords. I mean, of course. Of course. This is what we expect from this chat. Mac knows. Max knows. Mac knows. The body down here. Alright, so let's see how we're doing. Along on east. Do we need any of that? And he's like, well, some people have their ways. Alright. And then anything here? So these. Anything that way? Over here? Nothing that way. Ice Clan Shaman. Little Chilling Wind for that. Here's another skeletal construct. Actually, the first one we picked out is dungeon. Champion, we're good. Look at me and my ability to at least break a CC. Small victories for Necro. Small victories. People getting distracted and just chat. That never happens. Anything here for me? Little opposite. We'll take it. Someone got the last of those. So let's go ahead and head towards Flesh Cavern. There, right? Of course it is. It always has a very familiar structure. Oh no, Ori. Down again. On the north of the Cosra Abomination. She can pay attention. Well, I mean, apparently I was just saying how, you know, that never happens in this chat where we lose attention. No, I wouldn't do that. We go next. Is that a saying? Am I really, what do they call them? Very out of time, friend would say, with the peachy cane, the cool beads. I don't think she said good gravy anytime I can think of, but she probably still would have been the kind of person who would. Me, not so much. Okay, now let's go. Or Frost. Oh boy. Your favorite holiday dish is whatever that involves gravy. I can't trust gravy, so usually, you know, I dodge it just in case. Okay, well, I can't trust anything. Okay, summoners. I'm talking about how I can't even trust pizzas. So, you know, the only pizza I can trust tends to be the pizza from the freezer. It's depressing if that maybe. Let's see, anything here? Nope. On the northeast we go. Yeah, it's kind of from there. Right here on the right. Got this going for me. Biscuits. I remember those two. Vampiric's gone. Oh, we need 2 more skeletal constructs. Deja vu. It's Hoarfrost again. Do we have any up here? Well, if we do, they'll be gone now. Someone's got a Ravenous Soul. Right up here to my left. Let's do that. Easy. Alright, so. Rolling, wavy. Don't you know, Skyline? I only drank by myself when it's the most depressing as possible. Come on. Can't do it at other people's houses. Who do you think I am? 23 seconds. That one done. Let's go grab the KYNYC. He's finally wandered back in here after his adventures being distracted. 8 seconds. There we go. Rolling with this. There we are. Okay. Where's the elite? I'm waiting on it. Me without any resource. Easy to fix though. I actually do have a basic on the bar. There you go. Looking for constructs. How we doing with that? And on to the southeast. Don't need you. We got this over here like so. And then blood pulsings. Good for this. Now we're looking flesh cavern. Gotta go all the way out here. Would anyone leave their house? Leaving the house means you have to put on pants. Well, not the putting on pants that turns me off of leaving the house. Those I do wear. I can assure you, despite, you know, not being able to tell. We do have those. Let's go up to the north. But hey, if that's your reason, you do you. You do. Boom. Alright, let's go again. Alright. Putting on legs can be quite a thing. Can be quite a thing. Sunken ruins, we got lost keys, sealed archives. Any of these I actually know that I like. Aldericate, I think it's alright. This armor is quite something. Dig it. Dun, 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 dun. It's a likely story. It's a likely story. One's the Jedi won't tell you. Okay. Now we're back to it. Lunatics and all. Get right through. I got the speed for that Shocklands to die. I'll decide for Snaz. Do the thing, buddy. Which we have like lots of pets, like you can in Black Desert. I'd say Path of Exile too. They only give you 2. Black Desert lets you have like a whole little fleet. We got one. Do we have a Belfry? Like suppressors. These are all good. All right. Pop these. No. Golden Eye here. The Overseer. That Plague Bearer here. Vile Spew. I had a friend who was like super obsessed with GoldenEye, and she always wanted everyone to come over and play. It was one of the few games that was more indifferent to than not. Because I guess first person shooters, maybe even back then I had a little bit of motion. Yeah, even back then I had a little bit of motion sickness, but it was not as bad. But Weaver still kind of all fit in that category. Oh no. It's happening again. No, no, Ori, no. They're the champions here. Perhaps, perhaps. Alright, Shocklands. Okay, here we are. To the west is a Curse Shrine. Want the Blast Wave from me as well. Use it here. That one over there isn't dying. Okay, we can fix it. We can fix it. Good for now. A little bit. Let me go collect here. All the side things. No problems at all. And all of this. There you go. Got that. Got all of that. Why does he say these random emote things? We got a Curse Shrine and a Curse Chest. Just realized they got the double right next to each other. You don't get it that often, but when you do, it's very satisfying. Pretty nice. Oh, the first chest to mess with there, too. I'll decide what you do in Snows. There's more for you to get. There you go. We got it. Very nice, very nice. So what's in the box here? Go ahead and collect that. Not bad at all. There's chest over here. This is still going. What the heck? We got a trifecta. I didn't even realize we had 3. What? You're allowed to get 2 cursed chests in one dungeon? Have I ever noticed this before? They should just make this a thing all the time. Oh no. Ori, please. I know, right? What is going on? What is going on? That was magical. Are we already there? Did we break through? Alright, still tunnels. We gotta go down here. It's gotta be down this way. It's gotta be. Alright. Down southeast. Grenade launchers, and now you can bounce it around corners. Magic. Magic and how you can. No curse there. Bummer. They're gonna clear that way. I'm gonna clear this one. Stay in a corner. It's safe over there. You got a belfry. Nice. Shock lances. Melt those down. Looking good for us. Summoner, Shockland, Shadow Enchanted. Another? How? Why? What? What is this dungeon? I was always saying like, oh, okay, you only have 1 of each set. And now we got a cursed well. We had 2 cursed, we had a cursed shrine, 2 cursed chests, and a cursed well. Just everything is cursed in there. Everything. Including Ori's life, apparently. Alright, let's see how we do here. There we are. Good with that. 17 seconds. There's more junk over there for me to loot. I'll talk about that in a moment. 7 seconds on the curse well. Alright, here. Got that Angel's Breath. Collect these and these. I don't need that, but we do want these, and otherwise the dungeon is cleared. So next up, it's Belfry Bound, because that one has favor, and Ori's got our ticket. Her life might be cursed, but her sigils are blessed. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of this while we're waiting for that to pop. Go sell. There it is. That one is an upgrade, so we'll hold on to that for now. You know, 1, they got it. Let's go. My undead buddy coming with me to the belfry.
Dumb ways to die.
Oh no.
So many dumb ways to die.
Okay. Also, so here, dark sigils. Yes. Triple poison. Alright. Pop this one. Wake that brain cell up. You have permission. To the southeast, clear the champion here for us. We got that one. And then southwest. Here you go. Cold Enchanted. Take this. Mind if I do? Already good to go. Our bells are sorted all through here. Good old dumb luck. Wait, he's up here already. We're going that way. Grab that rusted key. Champion. And the boss it is. Right around these parts. Hit that again. Whoops, I don't want it. I don't want it. We're going over this way. Up again. Drown Sea Hag. Still again. Still again. Next. Alright. Let's see how we do. There we go. Let's see what else we have for me. Field Archives, Beast Graveyard, people like that, I guess. We can do it. Zoom. I need to get rid of some of the ones we don't like now. Not even sure which ones those really are. Next watch, I think it's alright. Forbidden City, not so much. Just go ahead and get rid of this, and we go next. Cool. Enjoy your food, Ori. I never watched a lot of Dumb Ways to Die, but enough of it, yeah. It is. Yeah, one of these little adventurers right at the door. Lying down in a pile of bones, trying to blend in with the other dead, I guess. That's a strategy, I guess. Hide among the dead. Okay, here we're on wave 5 already. There's wave 5. Now we're doing bonus things. Good for that. Hit that again. Good for you and you. Careful here. 20 seconds. Off the side right there. No problems. Why are things spawning? Because this is the one down south, that's why. There we go. Got it. Get a bit out of my range and it disrupts the whole plan. Alright. No problems, no problems. Go ahead and take all that. Two-handed sword, that's a no-go. And we're looking for either treasure room or boss. Zooming right through in stealth. We'll check this side. I don't know if there's anything down there or not. We're going with this for now. Let's see what we find along the way. Greed shrine. Why can't you be cursed like the other dungeon? Okay, here. First greed is pretty satisfying in this game. Read anything in PoE 2, not so much because it's not the currency you want, but sometimes feels like, oh, it's some value. Just chill and watch the gold pop. And there is a triple elite here, but the champion's slowing me down. There it is. Esoteric Delver's gone. So I see the treasure room. I don't know how to open it, but I see it. How do we do this? It looks like Animus. I think that's welcome in. Select all that. Here again for me. Left side. Poison, multi-shite, vampiric. Those are good. Little champion deal for us. The explosive. We can play with that. And I see the Animus over there that we did not collect. I have to go back for it in a moment. Let's get this one first. There we go again. Someone got that covered? Yeah, I think we did. I think we did. So then, do we open up that? Yes, we can. Do we have somebody already down there? Yeah, we do have Mac there, so let's go ahead and teleport to him. Use that party ability. Use it, abuse it. Thank you, Mac. Alright. We're good to go. NYC is gonna do it the old-fashioned way. And we need boss rooms. Could be up here. Should be up here. Let me go collect that. And now... champions. Blackmailer is gone. I'll take that focus. Hilburb, 5 to 10 minutes. There's me and the NYC. So let's see where we want to end up here. I want to get rid of that. And I got Seaside Descent. Seaside Descent. That's true, actually. That is a good point. Take the follow, welcome in. Sure thing. Okay now. And then to the left. Enchanted Frozen. Shop that thing, okay, sure. Old champ deal. Good enough. Alright, corpse axes. We'll add there. NYC is gonna handle it. It'll be fine. We're moving along this way. Little trap isn't gonna bother me. The barriers irk me a bit though. Don't like those. Poison enchanted, there you go. Evade, evade, evade. Whoops. There you are. Champions, 1, 2. That's all fine. That is also fine. All the side getting collected off of the NYC kills. Good times. Now, how do you do with this? And now. Okay, Shocklands. I got that Bone Warrior Captain we can play with there. Side looking good. We'll collect these and see how we do on the right. Right over this way. Nothing like that. Not going for us. Champions here. Vampiric and suppressors. What do I have on right side? Shadow Waller, Mortar, multi-shot. All good. With this switch. Or whatever it is. Like, look at that. Like, I'm not even sure how that mechanism works. Okay, here, artillery is cursed. Got another one. Everything NYC touches cursed right now? That seems pretty on brand, actually. Maybe that's the case. You should just go touch everything. Okay, now. What we're doing otherwise, that'll be fine. I'm off the site. Good little yaks. No problems. Got these going for me. Back here. Rolling with it. They're off the site. Just like that. Good to me. Just keep it going. Already wave 14. Easy life. Like this. Frozen Fire Enchanted. On this side central. Pop that. And I'm just here for the opposite side anyway, so why not? A little crystal padding. It doesn't hurt either. We'll take a look for corpse piles out here. Not seeing them yet, just killing things as I do. That's my teleport situation. Now it's ready. Perfect. Right after the pile. Give me that. Waiting for the elite. Somewhere. There it is. Wow. Today I'm like really noticing how long it takes for it to spawn in. Taking its sweet time. The crystals, we'll grab it. Here again. Fine for you. Raffle phantoms. And then it's a last stand. I hate this event, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because why the hell not? Are we cursed up there? I don't think we are now. Just out here trying to save the day. And silly NPCs. Warriors. And reinforcements. Some warrior archers. Sure. Good for that. Your captains. Lightning Enchanted, here you go. Got this going for me. Warrior archers. More Tempest. This is okay. Sure. There you go. More Alkin reinforcement. Sure, why not, buddy? And the remaining enemies are almost done. Go. Pop that open. Take the other side from that. A little bit counts. Why not? Now we got more corpse piles to deal with. How many knock runes do we have to see drop today? Okay, Thunder Dancer. Hello. It's done. Another box. Granted Scythe. That's not even GA'd. Why would I pick that up? I don't know. I did though. There's another one of these piles. Hit it with the surge. I have the resource. I have the means. I have the power. That is done. One more corpse pile. Where's it gonna be? Somewhere out here on left, perhaps. We shall see. Those I should have killed. Getting lazy. And our left side. Champions, we don't want it. Roll right here. Corpse piles as you do. Just like this. Roll rave. Champions as you do. Okay. Judged and cleared. And now... we just want to collect whatever this is. Double check what it is before we leave. Nothing I wanted. Not that big a deal. Not even GA'd. Still waiting for them to put the GA icon on the map. It doesn't seem like it'd be that difficult. It's baked right in the game. That's all you gotta do. Like, alright, GA map. Drag it over, make it a thing. Okay, now we're good to go. Rest in a little helmet there. What do we want? What the hell? I'm doing the witch water. It keeps looking at me funny. And this one we just wanted for salvage, right? Right. That aspect upgrade. Blood soaked. Interesting. Hello, hello. And now we go. Let's open this up and see what else is going on. Okay. Champions that I don't really need. Anything on left? Nope, we don't need that either. Let's break some snakes. Right down here, we got another door. Of course, Witchwater's thing is so many doors. That's alright. Gives me something more to do. Just being extra. Craft bench trio. These are right off the sigil affix, I suppose. Let's go over here. Little champions. Let's see you. Untie this, maybe. There you go. Alright, oracles are down. This is fine. Gari long thing here. Not going for me. Let's grab the protection. No curse, no fun. Work our way through these now too. Okay, with that, there's our champion. Just like these, let's go ahead and untie that again. Open that up. Shocklance. Here you go. Back the opposite. And then there's that. Pop this one. What do you do since you're at 300? You make more characters and build more builds. The Soppy sign. Grind more for perfecting the different builds you got. A lot of people like to do the unofficial pit leaderboard on helltides.com is another option. So that's another reason to push your bill a little farther, a little sweatier. Do the pit fish if someone is so inclined. I personally don't do a lot of that, but it is a thing. The explosion, and then you set yourself other goals. Like, I like to cap out my opposite. It's 1 million. I'm relatively close to that, but I am building all these different builds, so they kind of keep me busy in that way. Okay, don't need anything here? No, we do not. Right, nothing that side, and then... And I just like to grind in general, so I really don't need anything in particular I need to do. I just pick an activity and go. Look at that. What we have here. Nothing that way. On right, you got a Poison Vampiric and a Plague Bear, or Robust. Careful. Grab these. As we do... Sure. I would like my teleport to be ready. There it is. And I still didn't make that anyway. Still hit the wall. Rip. Alright, so let's go around this way. Getting caught on the corner there is not a great time. Looking for one more Ward of Ice so we can get into the boss room. Let's kill these elites in the meantime. There you go. That was the teleport spot that I, for some reason, didn't hit. And perfect our outfits. That's true. We can always do more of that. And try a... Blizzard to give us black dye palettes of various sorts. That's all we want. That's all we want. That's all we really need. Alright, sacrificial dead. So, what do we have to work with? Around these parts. We got opposite there and there. On to the slither. Here you go again. Stop this. Stop this right now. There you go. So, focus rings. Let's go back to town. Today there were like no necro cosmetics other than like really old ones I was never interested in the shop. I didn't have anything to buy. It was horrible. Oblivion, and I think I can't even do you right now because of the stronghold is over there. Hey, and Alders. Haven't seen you in a little bit. We can do that. Maybe. If somebody would accept. What is he doing? Crashing? Looking around like, where'd he go? Oh no, not the claim. Anything but that. Jane Curtin. She looks kind of piratey. What? What? Let's go. And I got these things. Savage Beasts. These are fine for you. Got this again to this way. Got that going. Fire Enchanted Mortars. Okay, off the site. Savage Beasts. And then Northeast. Cool again. Not too bad. Select those. And then the Southwest. Nothing like that. I'll decide for you. This is okay. Sure. And a little adventurer. Got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. And yet, you always wander in. They really need to randomize the clothing on these NPCs. I've been saying this since basically day one. We're just doing that so it seems like it's a different person every time I come in here. That's huge. Huge for the immersion of the game. It seems so dumb, and yet it's a simple solution to the ongoing problem of the repetition that is these events and how much it takes you out of what you're doing. Wave 8. Alright, Mac. He's gonna snooze and lose. Sweet dreams. Thanks for playing. Road slitters everywhere. In all of this. 10 seconds now. Dun, dun, dun. Off the side, it's all good. 3 seconds left on this. We already weigh 14. Pretty alright. Not as destructive as, say, the trap deal, but that's the job. Alright, open that up. GA is not included. Looking for the barricade still. There's a box right here as well. Not cursed. That's what I get for me opening it. And not letting anyone these cursed hands do it. Champions. Cold explosives. Opposite city. Another barricade. Looking good. More elites. You're mowing everything down. See what else is here. There you are. Barricades again. Terrors here. Grab this one. Okay, Tempest. Here you go. Champions. As we do. Burn Snappers. Got that going for us. Lightning Frozen Shadow Enchanted. Good, good. Sure thing. East, how do you do? I'll go check that out. There's a box back there that didn't open. We'll live. We'll live. That much red flash. Ever since they've made us these unique gloves, it's been a wild time. Cursed well on east side. These coming up this way. Yep. Get those stragglers. Otherwise they'll come up in the hordes anyway. I think they'll be fine. I got some damage over time on things. It's wild. It's wild. Got 3 of those possessed enemies out. Looking for more. Hard to tell exactly where they are between all the red flash, everything marked as red because slay all, and the chaos that is everything going on here. Just kill everything and it'll be fine. There you go. 5 of 5. And here you are. Grab that. Cool as you do. Fine. This is alright. I'll decide here. I always I'll pick this up because I'm irked by it staying there like that. There you are. Good for me. Not too bad there. Not too bad at all. There's the box. Take all this. Let's see how we do up here. Tempest, Summoners, Fire Enchanted. All of those looking good. Got these again for me, and then we got 15 remaining out here on the southwest side. Looking grand. Our last thing standing. Got 5 seconds for Obelisk. Those are good. On the side over there for the Snoz. He's got it. Dungeon clear. Didn't even see the rain leaders. She was just gone. This is to be expected. Now that we're here, I had a useless one there. Oh, I got another resolute, did I? Then a lost keep, hollowed ossuary, definitely not the endless gates, inferno. I don't like this one as much as I think a lot of people do, but we'll go ahead and hit it. Why do these refuse to claim? Actually, it's a different one. Maybe? I swear I already claimed this. No, it is a different one. It's just queuing me into a reward from a different region that I'm in. That would make sense, I guess. Alright, we're going. Inferno has an oddly similar entrance to Older's. Good morning, Funky! Monster and a burrito. Nice. Champions. There's that and that. I'll show them for you. There's going for me. Always look for almost in mortars. Do that. Collect all these. That anime's gonna get collected there in my sea. There's still one there. Alright, I have to go back anyway because this is the turn. Get it. Okay. So, we're checking this one out. Southwest, what you got for me? I got blood everywhere. That's all we've got. Nothing that way. Mother's Chosen. And then right side. Teleport explosive suppressors. Good deal. On southeast. Fine again. Explosive summoners. And we go ahead and hit that. Fine. Now. Frozen Terror, Fire Enchanted. Frost Grips, all good. Select these out here. And Animus to the Animuser. And all the way around. We gotta go back. Have to go back. Let's see how we're gonna do it. I don't need that shrine. Nope, we do not. That's a lot of backtrack. Is there really no other? Yeah. Only the one. Only the one. We go back to move forward. Re-enter the purgatory loop that is action RPGs. Yeah, that's fine. And then it's the bloodstone we need. Down here again. Is okay. Southwest it is. Nice little straightaway. Got some elites here, at least one. There's two more. Always with the groups of threes. What I'd really be absolutely astounded by is if we got into those new nightmare dungeons and it didn't keep hitting me with, okay, triple elite separate by itself. 3 elites together, you know, that kind of thing every time. It threw us with like, oh, there's 5 now? Like, he's got a group of 2 elites only? Can I just get 3 triple elites together? You know, things like that. So you're like shocked. Like, can we actually break that mold? It would be a miracle. A miracle. Oh, there's Herald. Here you go. We're surviving the ritual. We slayed the worshippers before they transformed, although this one begs to differ. The one that transforms into the mini boss fight. Mini boss energy. 15 seconds. That's leave it. Killing things while we wait. Keep blood surging. Inching towards the thing I can't reach. There you are. Okay. That'll be fine. Much as Herald, here you go. And then there's this. Last one standing. Terror, I'm not afraid. Got living steel though. Okay. Now, Scourge of the Land. He's up there, so we'll go ahead and teleport to him. I like how he said look from like a mile away and I can still hear it. Convenient, thank you. There we go. Take the pants. Where we go next? It's like, was he talking from telekinesis? Monster burrito. Put it together. It sounds better that way. I don't need those pants, do I? Of course not. You're saying how we don't need pants. So good enough. And I've got Maddox Watch. Maddox Watch. Like how many tames I have right now. I have those, and I've got these 124 10 wave compasses. This never happens. Thanks, economy. Let's go. All the way out here. Grab the door. Another one of this. Rock Lances. There we go. Grab the pants, please. I appreciate that. And this one now, too. Anything out here for me? There you go again. Northeast side. All stinging swarms. Like this one. And we're out here. Rock Lances. These are okay. And southeast side. Nothing there. This one's alright, too. Open up that door. Guess I don't really need to go that way, do I? Mechanical box. We gotta find it first. Is it here? Champions? Nope, it is not. Just kill the elites. Shock lances and all. Those are good. Other side collected. I suppose we're gonna go out this way on the west side. Hit this again. Okay, door. Let me see what we've got to go with. I'll go ahead and retrieve. We gotta go place this back up top on the right side. Some of these because I can. Why not? Left, we have this. It's always like this wall. Good old bookshelf. Hidden passageway. Granted, I don't imagine there's any way those books could possibly not fall into the whole apparatus with the way it just did that. It was already having those issues, so I'm a little concerned for the state of the books, as one would be. This is fine. This is fine. It doesn't open that often. It's okay. Okay, here. To this. Iron gates, and there's another butcher. I know, the 4 books. Why you gotta treat them like that? Another one of this. Hey, what you got for me? Got a Charnel. That's the one we haven't seen today, and that's actually we think one he would drop more often. More often. Out here dropping the Charnel. Like that. You like that butcher skin, right? Okay, grab the channeling. Get this again. Now we're out to skeletal construct things. Where's the elite? There it is. Fair enough. Fair enough. Needs more bleed barb. All the excuses that's good. Clear that champ, maybe? For fun. Just for fun. Looking for skeletal constructs out here. Okay, here. That would be pretty awesome. It's not like we need to be able to read what people's weapons are for PvP, and even if it was about that, we wouldn't be able to see it all the chaos anyway. That's the only reason you should be really concerned about the readability of what people's gear settings are. Setups are. Looking for another construct. Is it over here? Doesn't look like it. There's a chest though. There is a chest. And it's not cursed. So, right side for the other thing we're missing. Okay, here on they're doing it WoW even without the PvP scene, even with the PvP scene. And finally in WoW they're gonna make it so you don't have add-ons that read people's cooldowns. Finally, justice for PvP. Probably only took them like a decade plus. Obnoxious that it took that long to try and even out that garbage instead of it being a let's read my add-on trash. I always hated that. I always hated that so much, and people would sneak in add-ons that would straight up just like play the interrupts for them. It's like, yeah, there's no way you got that 5 times in a row within a fraction of a second, my friend. No effing way. I'm not mad. I'm not salty. No way. Oh goodness. Back to town. Yep. Hold the salt. Okay, so dodge chance. I don't need any of that. Nothing. What else am I gonna do? Zenith, Lost Keep, Hallowed Ossuary. Nothing. Charnel House. That's what I wanted. That's what we'll do. Hey, that's not Mike's noise. It was running away. Was it Mike's? I have so many questions. Maybe he does still run away from us when we walk to him. Pretty funny. Okay. Here we go. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, shock lances, poison enchanted. So you're a minute when people are good. There's a moment where you know like there's no way that good, honey. You're cheating that like that. You're to the left. Pop these. So dirty devil. Go ahead and open that right up. And to right, we got that cage prisoner. Rucka. You and your barriers. Hydra forever, which is gonna be even more true very soon. Let's get that cage prisoner out here. Pop this one. On the right, clear these. I'm gonna put a leash on my Snoss so he doesn't run off. Some people get like super offended about suggesting putting those leashes on your cave. I'm just like, well, you know, sometimes you do what you gotta do. Okay, clear. It's probably better to be like a little bit awkward about it and your kid not run off in somewhere ridiculous. Some people, you gotta admit, you don't have the attention span, and there's something safer than worried about appearances. Pretty much most people like, you know, if that's what you gotta do, that's what you gotta do. I don't give a shit. But I've seen some people have like drag out fights about it on Reddit. I'm like, you guys get way too into this. Just let people live, alright? If you think it's a bad decision, you let them make their own damn bad decisions. Not your kids, not your problem, not your circus, not your monkeys. Over here on the right. You're full sitting in your living room with the Caraxes wall mount. Awesome. You're going all out over there. Alright, here with this little corpse pile. Last time I saw my mother the other day, that's when she's like, you guys should decorate your house. I'm like, I don't even see my house. Let's be real. Like, I don't need to do all that. I don't need to do all that. And it's like, mother, if I decorate my house, it'd be like some sort of like golf vampire hotel bullshit. You don't want me to do that anyway. It's like, let's be real. You don't really want that. It's best the way that it is. Leave it alone. But she always has all sorts of crazy ideas. Look at that. Gigantify. I love my mother, but she's a total backseater. Champion on the right. Decorate your house. I'm like, I've been here like 4 years and I haven't done it now. You think I'm gonna do it? You think I'm gonna do it just because you told me to? No. Doing the vampire, yeah, no. That'll be a lot of work. A lot of work. And you know I'm not up to that. Soul Survivor. I always say like next house if I want to have like the shelves and everything in the back. The current setup that we don't even see back there, probably all the more reason not to bother. I got so much space, so much house, so much room, and I just, no. It saves me so much effort to sit back there. Etsy really does have everything you need. Really does. It has too much, that's why I try not to look over there, because then I'll just like open up Pandora's box and there'll be no end to it. It's better not to do it at all. 4 seconds. But yeah, blue. Like, sometimes it's legit how it is. Okay, let's open this up. I need another corpse pile. Don't need that. Don't need any of this. Good with these. Fair enough. That makes sense. That does make sense. That's a lethal. And every time I look at Etsy, I look at all these cool phone cases. I should buy a new phone. Oh no, you don't even use that. You don't even use that. All those tippies. Use it. Get a new phone so I can use like the most like up-to-date cool case of whatever strikes my fancy at the time. But then I do that, I'd be having to change it out like every week. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's the corpse file. There we go. Closer frozen mortars. Buy it, do it. Vampire freaks. Does it still exist? Vampire freaks still exist, Lord. Live life. Oh, I be living plenty of life when it comes to buying things I don't need. I'm already on that Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy track. Once you start Magic the Gathering stuff, there's no room for buying anything else. You can go on forever. It's cursed. Cursed. Especially you want like physical and digital. Like, oh no. That's a bad rabbit hole. Alright, so Rat's Lair. Got another good one. How's my off-the-site situation? We're sitting at 649k. Not going up super fast, but it is going up. The shop is still up. Fair enough. Yeah, 40k will do it to you too. That is true. That is true. Alright, Cold Waller Suppressor. Good. Yes. Alright, Claw Rune. I don't need that. I do want to open up this box though. Slacking on the Oblisite on that front for sure. Go champions. I got these done. Right on it. Alright, Chilling Wave Terrifying. Ah, I see. Exotic wood weapons. Awesome. Pop this one. Yeah. Probably depends on maybe where you're at. We'll shift. Broken Spire. Take these out of here. As we do. Okay, here with that. Enchanted Tempest, Cold Enchanted. Dun, 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 dun. And the right. Frozen Summoners. We have so many boss mats. Uh-oh, Ori. Boss mats, you say? What do I have to work with on the right? Yeah, here. Northeast, what are we looking at? Giant bats everywhere. For God, yeah. I figured. Because everyone just wants to skip to Belial. We all approached maximum lazy. With my deer blood yesterday for my gloves and it didn't go super well. Silken Spire. Out here. We must celebrate the future of Hydra. We must turn our entire houses into shrines. Worth it. That's what I should do though. I should go and like collect all sorts of different villains from different fiction memorabilia and just like put it everywhere. Just put it everywhere. Lookers, neons, and villains. I can think of one exception. There's one like hero-esque character that can sit there with those, but you know, mostly villains. Here on the left. Okay, here. Yes. We can do this. We can all do this. Champions. Everyone should have their gaming shrines. Everyone. Fantasy shrines. Whatever shrine you want. Cold Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted. You do you. Alrighty, here. So yeah, that's what I think of when my mother's out here like, you should decorate the house. I'm like, you better be careful what you wish for, you might just get it. Okay, here we have another Silken Spire that needs to come through, and I think it's gonna be on the east side. Take a look. Right here. To this. Collect that artillery. Teleport. Places. Like, wow, I pay like all sorts of like old collectibles and like flowery vases, things like this, and I just be like evil, questionable, what the hell is that kind of stuff. And they never show up again. Haha, they don't show up. They know better than that. The matriarchs will clear that and collect these. Oh, and coins then. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing like this. Nope. To the west side. GTA meets Game of Thrones. Sprinkles a D4, you'll be happy. Pretty wild. Amulet. To town again. So Rat is dead. No sandstorms allowed. Oh, BOE2 dead to you. Still confirmed. Now we'll get rid of these. I don't have a passive on that. That's no fun. The Aquifer, we got a Champion's Demise. Now that's a winner. Ori knows what's up. I'm gonna sell this stuff. Whoops. Alright. There's this. Did I sell those properly? Nope. Didn't work out. Here, I'll fix it. Now we're good to go. Alright. Stays uninstalled. Well, boo to that. Boo to that. Let's go see what's up. Anything out here for me? We've got off the site. Keep it moving out here. We got southeast. I'll go do that one. I'll go take the southwest. Change my usual route. I see how it is. That'll work though. That'll work. Champion, fine. This is fine. Got some shock lances, 2 of those. Grab all that. Fine again. Shadow popping. That's quite interesting, actually. Champion's here. We go off. What else do we have for us? To the southwest, like about obelisk. Teleports. There we go. Hello, how you doing? Alright, grab a little stone carving. Good enough. Over here again, to the right. Electrified obelisk, Tempest, Chilling Winds. Somewhere there's a shrine cat, but we're not too worried about it. So Ori's working on the next side. Let's go ahead and follow her there and grab the other side as available. Let's see. Too lazy to pick up runes sometimes now. Other side will grab it. Now we're doing over here to the southwest side. And I am moving. This is okay. Now we're over here. Electrified obelisk and all. Waller, there you go. Alright, collect that. That'll be fine. We got this stone. Someone got it? Yeah. Breeze on the case. Let's see what's down here for us. Okay for you. That's okay. Don't need that one. Roll with this. And I'll be here. Lightning that way. On north. How do you do? Counter Abomination. Do what we can with what we got. There we go. I got a curse over there. We're gonna go join them after this drops whenever it's got. And I don't need anything for that one. Let's go ahead and do the curse. Well, still right here. Alright, so this stuff I don't really need, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Got all those ball lightnings. What do I think of the campfire? I am pretty optimistic on it. We'll see how it goes in the PTR. I do hope some of the uniques get some changes, because I like what they do, but maybe not what slot they're in. And like some cooldowns and things like that. So we'll see how it goes. Like that, and the Nightmare Dungeon change is gonna be solid. We already like Nightmare Dungeons in here. Clearly, we're doing them right now. Giving them more depth sounds awesome. And then I like the seasonal powers. I'm team seasonal powers every season or something that's shiny like that. A lot of people get all up in arms about it. Like, oh no, they keep making seasonal powers, so they're giving more in-game, but I don't feel like the people who come up with the seasonal powers and make that are really the same people who are going to be designing those instance in-games. Anyway, for the most part, you know, it's completely reasonable. Why so many obols around? Obols I can't pick up. This is interesting. Somebody else had excess, maybe? I guess. I don't know how that happens. Then how else you wary? There's a Surats here. Yes. Yeah. Interesting. I don't know. I've seen obols do that before. Yeah, yeah. It's not my character name, did you, Funky? Yes, this is what I name my Necros now. My Spiritborns are always Yap Gods. My Necros are always Yandere friends. Like this. I think all my rogues are gonna start being captains from now on. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna more permanently make my other classes too. This is where we're at now. Okay, here. To the northwest. Our Silken Spires. Probably, they do. Vampiric. Like, this one's got like the apple and the snake focus, and I have like the heart, one of the hearts usually as the trophy for his Horus too. And then he's got a dead body for his back piece. Who knows who that is and how that happened? Who knows? See how this does. Over here again. Too bad. Little toxic lurker action. We'll roll out here as we do. Alright. Poison, Shadow Shattooth, and Tempest. more positive than everyone who plays the game. Yeah, because I actually play the game. Like, all of it. Actually, I probably play the game the most as far as, like, people who stream it. Over 6,000 something hours. Probably only one other person has over 6,000. At least in the English category. I don't know outside of it. For these, so there's very few of us. There's very few of us that have those kind of hours into this game. Okay, here. There's definitely more people who have, like, played more, but doing it on camera and hanging out and everything like that, you know, not so many. Not so many. Most people will chase the other games way, way harder than a handful of us who stay here all the time. Here on the right side. I do play Path of Exile 2 now, though, so I branched out a little bit, but not by much. This is my primary game, for sure. Alright, there's Sour Rats over here on the right. Play all classes, try all builds, a lot of off meta, a lot of all the things. And like right now we're doing Nightmare Dungeons where most people would say like we don't do those are obsolete. Well, they had to of course go and try and give them some more life, but it didn't really take that for us to be here. We just straight up enjoy these, and I think they're often, even as in their current state, overlooked with plenty of value still left in them. Okay, we got an Older's Cave. Something like this. Who knows, Bunky? Who knows who that could be? Who knows? I mean, he's a necro. Maybe that is not his ex. That is whoever it is. Alright, we're going again. Like that. Like obelisk mortars, teleporters. It might be. It might be. Okay, now what are we up to? Over here and to the right. You just assumed it was a troll. A troll, huh? Frozen. But you might be wrong. You might be wrong. Okay, don't you know? It's totally possible to love the trolls. They're fine, they're fine. Okay, on the west. Okay. Over here, we got Chillin winds. These are fine. Watch out for the explosions. Move on over here to the north. Summoner Fire Enchanted Suppressors. Just like that. And over here again. We love to torture them. It's fine. Okay, collect the off the site. There's that again. Not too shabby now. Like that. An old champion we spared. We're so kind. All the fieriness. Here we go. Grab the off the site. This is fine. On the northwest. Got that done, and we'll see how we do on the left here. And our off the site, a little mortar. Summoners. Got these done. Terrifying. I'll sort you. Move along over here. Just like this. Lightning, terror, fire, enchanted. A little death flash as we do. Summoners. Shadow enchanted. All those are going down. Now what else is here for me? 6 seconds. Grab that. And that. 2 remain, but which 2 and where? It's like I have questions. Alright, somebody got it. Oh, I see. They spawned over there all the way. Now we might see it in there. After the gates. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, we're going back. Hooray, Dark. Hooray. And now we've got more where that came from. Which ones do we have? I got Atkins grass. That's alright. And mess with this. Now that one. Oh, it needs a storage spot. So we can steal from somebody. That's kind of alright. I should get rid of the old gloves. There you go. That'll work. And now our dungeon. Where did it go? Not you, not you. Did hit that Atkins. I always forget where it is. Up there it is. This one's kind of hidden underneath the waypoint. That's why. That would be why. Why he's pointing at. Always emoting. He's so emotive. Well, let's go on up. What are we doing here? We'll collect. That again. The side is fine. I'll take a left while she's going over there on the right. See what we got here. Get that iron gate open. I mean, here we don't actually have to open much of it. Maybe we can go around if we're too lazy. Last wave, not curse, no fun. Gotta open this up, take these again. Rolling with it, iron gate. There is bloodstone. That goes. Good me saying I don't have to open the gates and then I open them anyway. More teleport, please. Fool. Never enough though. Never quite enough. Alright, got both of them. For here we are going. Evade, evade, evade. He's like skipping around, but never quite as fast as I want him to be. Now, 2 vampire lords. See what we got. Iron gate, please. Let me do this and this. Here's our champions. We got suppressors, all good. Off the site, there you are. Got these. Multi-shot and vampirics. Got terror summoners. These are good. Stormblades as you do. And on the next, grab the off the site. And then we'll go ahead and roll out to last stand. Just like so. Sure. There you go. We'll off the site. That's okay. Collect this. Ooh, good. 28 seconds. Sorry, collected snollers. Good job, fella. Running off. 18 seconds. Frozen cold enchanted. Okay, 10 seconds now. I don't need that. What are you doing? 1 second, done. Careful. I don't need that. Let's go ahead and pop this again. There you go. Alright. Still looking for one more vampire lord. Uh-oh. Ori, no! You've had coffee now, haven't you? And food? What is it this time? We'll teleport. Maul lock off. Chilling wind is cool. We got what we needed in that set. Leave the scrap of paper alone. I was elected to lead, not to read. We're gonna do the boss up here. We got no excuse this time. This is what it is. Hello there, Blood Bishop. Are you me? No comment. Fair. Fair enough. And nothing else in that. Do I need? Almost veiled crystal. One comment. One comment. No comment. There you go. That's it. Like sinking in my chair. Lower and lower and lower. Okay, what do we have? Blind Barrows. Nice one. Do that. Trying to pick up these ovals. Drives me crazy. How am I seeing other people's sigils too? It's all very strange. How did he do it? How did he do it? Okay, now. Slide. What do we have to work with? You're a magic. He's not just magic, he's a magic. He's a whole type of magic. Okay, here. Champion. I think the only person I legitimately blocked, like all my history of gaming, was also named something or another magic. Once upon a time, it's like somebody managed to irk everyone on the clan roster enough that it was just like, okay, we had enough. If it's like strange, because usually it's like it's a troll or, you know, like somebody just like flat out like spamming, like no, someone who just like managed to irk everybody out enough by weird behaviors that were mostly benign, but somehow just like ticked off so many boxes for so many people. It was just like, okay, we gotta stop this. Just block them, kick them, and everything. And all my years of gaming, I'm pretty sure it has only happened once. So they too were a magic. This way. It's like the most universally agreed on thing I had ever seen when it came to that kind of like social dynamic where somebody just like managed to irk everybody. And it wasn't like angry kind, it wasn't rage kind, it wasn't like clear like offensive, like no. It's like so many just little boxes and everybody just had enough. Hey, terrifying little arachnid horrors. Looking back at how many years I put into games like this and how it's only happened once, it always amazes me. The weirdest thing. Okay, here. Like about as tolerant, patient, and chill as one could be. The one has to work really hard to manage to make that happen. Right here with this. Like, good player and everything. It's just socially, I guess they snapped. Like the follow, welcome in. Gloves, sometimes these things happen. Okay, here. You want that? No. Okay, so with this, I'm gonna collect that one. Okay, now, there you go. Clearing these out again. Looking back, it's like the person thought they were a hero and thought that that would work out, and they were in a sea of villains, and it could not work. It could not work. I think that's actually what it was. Like it was one of those people. The person was like legitimately nice, and just no one could stand them. The perfect storm. It was like you can tell, like me thinking about it right now. It's like, how does that even happen? It did. Okay, now let's see. We gotta go and do Midnight Haven. Where is it? Is the question. Is it there? Yeah, it's over there. So we'll take Ori's portal since I'm so far away from it. And we'll do this directly off the site. Okay, on the northwest side. We got the boss room. Right on it. Brood guard. Cool deal. And we go again. Okay. I'm not actually absolutely sure what the icon for this season is all about. It's Belial, but there's like so much going on in that. It's just, in the black and white, it's hard to make sense of it. Aaron holds a lot of doors these days. Are a little off on it, although we used to do that one a lot. Maybe we'll skip it for now. Let me go salvage the ones that I've junked before I go next. There you go. Got a little bit more space to pick things up. Everyone's good with that. Go. Okay. To southwest. Anything here? Shock lances. Back the off the site. Nothing here. Little corpse scenes. Good with this. No problems. I'm just looking for the Seaborn Goddesses. Teleport, Plague Bearer, Explosives. Hit that again. And then southwest, clear a little champion. There we go. Seaborn Goddess. Sure. 5 temp-based Plague Bearers. We need one more. 5 champions. Good deal. Suppressor, Plague Bearers, Mortars. Got that going for us. And now, champions. Cool, like this. Over these, got a little blast wave. Nice little off the site. Did we find that last Seaborn Goddess yet? That is it. Yeah, they got it. So let's go ahead and get the opposite site that they did generate here. And then this one, I do not have the means to touch that to see it's cursed or not, but I assume one of us did. And it was a no-go, and the Siren Chamber is going to be on the right side of this edge. Right over this way. We'll take that. And that, and that, and that. There she is. Okay, Drowned Sea Hag. There we go. Okay. And this way. We got adapters in some of the weirdest places. All the way out here, and another one over there on the right. Bathroom Leading Heart. And then we have the other one here, hasn't come in yet. Will it? There it is. Interesting, all the timing is like those, I guess, don't spawn unless somebody's there to be there when they do come in. I don't know, I never noticed it that way before. And then Obel's cap for me, so it's time for me to also spin those. Okay, so here. Damage. And here you are. And then two-handed maces. Damage, no. Go ahead and salvage this. See what else is going on. Sunken Ruin, Champion's Demise. We want this. You're trying to like play them. It's like, well, let me do it. Darnell House. I don't have one of those right at the moment. I don't think I do anyway. Yeah, we have one. We should definitely hit it. I'll take the amulet box and we'll go Champion's Demise. And Caldera. I don't think I have a Caldera. Forever wishing they would just tell us which ones are Nightmare Dungeons right in our inventory. They're having a Nightmare Dungeon season and they're still not having that. Tragic. We can dream. One day, one day. Okay, teleport, plague bearers. We got two teleports here. One that way, one over there. We got the plague bearer deal right here and here. Select this again. And on the southeast. Champion. And the west. Good enough. And what are we doing? A little immolation. I will do this one. Sure thing. Good for this. That's alright. Hit that as you do. Fire, fire everywhere. NYC doesn't care. He's a barbarian. Pop my soul rift and vibe. It'll be fine. We got what we needed to kill, so everything else now. Soul bonus. There we go. You stole my stone, did you? That's alright. Out here doing the event in the meantime. Multitasking. It's fine. It's fine. As long as it all gets done, I'm not worried about it. And playing impalers. Dun, 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 dun. And I don't need those. Oh, she stole our wing. So now I'll go collect these. Looks like we got sigils about. Take that blood. So many butchers. So little time, I think. All this side collected. Now we got Ori going to the northwest, so we'll go take the southwest one. Over here, I got a champion needs to die. Now it does. So enchanted. There you go. Watch for the explosions. Zooming right through here. Got nothing. Lots of little ads. Champions. Hit these again. Summoner, lightning enchanted. Little spider hairs and terrors. Good for this. And southwest over here for you. Suppressors are cool. Little teleport. Cool like that. Okay. Little stone carving. Moon Clan Maulers. And as we do. Okay. Grab a little obdicite. Dun, 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 dun. Random blight. Oh, that's what has that purple highlight. I keep wondering, like, what is doing that? I realize blight does have that now. I don't know if that's because of the way it overlaps in the blood. That is the Zir power, or is it now just that's what it looks like? Well, I think that's Something to do with how it overlaps over the Zero power. That's why it looks different, and I couldn't recognize it the whole time until right now. I was like, wait, that's what that is. It took me a few days, just a few. That's the blades. Where the shadow damage is actually giving off the purple like it gives off with the robe. Okay, none of these items are anything fun. Let's see how we do. Sunken Ruins, Sunken Ruins. Seaside Corrupted. I don't see any of the ones that Ori was naming for us. A Seaside Ascent, let's go. I like this store, but it seems so much smaller than some of the other options. Let's go. Okay, we're on the move again. Oh no. There you go, right over here. Got warrior types. We're moving. Tempest, all good. Still fear, I'll take it. See what else is happening here for me. On the west again. Black Dire Bone Warrior Archer. Not going for me. Champions. There you are. Got this again. And the right side. Hit this again. Plague Bearers, explosives. Just like this. Cold Enchanted. Careful. Okay, here. Take this. Fire Barrier has been dispelled. On the side. Raffle Phantoms. Little Wallers for you. Shock Lances. These are okay. Back to the left. I don't need it. Actually, let's go ahead and take these two out. That's our objectives. Boom. Let me open that gate. Okay, now I see how it is now. It's a turn switch deal. Okay, right. These I don't need. We're looking for corpse files. It's fun to kill stuff along the way, although it doesn't seem like it's going super well there. Actually, far away, I guess. Terrifying. Let's get the Raffle Phantoms out of the way. Ori's got a curse thing. Cool. I grab the Living Steel. Ori is the yellow. She's all the way down there. I'll kill these a bit. Probably check here before I commit to, yeah. The curse steel. Break this first. Collect the opposite that she has over there in a moment. The lead is about to pop off. Alright, so then we can go ahead and teleport the party member. Let's see what's going on down here. There we go. It's a cursed well. 24 seconds remaining on it. Put all the opposite for the snots to go track down. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. There we are now. Alright. Random Bartholomew and Leroy. Actually, I don't think those are that random. Those might, I think they show up with those names every time. They're the greedy undead pirates that are staples to this particular dungeon. Our poor people out here getting raised from the dead. Each side descent complete. Solid. We can kill this. And we're good to get out of here. Horn Blood Pulse. Interesting name. Aren't they always? And our next one, we still short that Darnell and whatever else had the excuse me again. Let's sort the favor stuff. What else is going on? It'd be nice to at least give me a list. That we haven't like hunt down the stuff on the map. Leviathan's Maw. I know I tossed one of those out earlier, so I don't have it anymore. Who's Sage's Cathedral? I don't even know that one's a Nightmare Dungeon or not. Caldera, definitely still there. Array Cliffs, see if we got that one. I see he had a curse thing, did he? He still has it or not. Our armor's looking even more matched up. There we go. Alright, still a few seconds left in this. Little gold. Chillin. I don't even know what I just saw pop up at the top of my screen, but it was dead now already. I don't know what that just randomly reminded me. I still need to pre-order my Switch too. All the pre-orders have been like sold out for a while. Random, I don't know. I have no idea. No idea where it came from. Back to town. Yeah, Bartholomew and Leroy are staples in there, and I suppose the Leroy is probably just a straight up reference to Leroy Jenkins. I would not be surprised. Would not be surprised. Okay, so which ones do we want? Back to Sins. Do I have the clips? Nope, I do not. So any other ones that I saw earlier? Nope. No one else has those. They'll pop something like this. Intelligence needs to be re-upped, and my elixir there. Give me that lucky hit. Season 1 helmets on both of us, and then the Asian style full armor. Good times, good times. You can match that up, you know, if you've got a lot of cosmetics. Takes that. But you got the Season 2 boots as well. Okay, here on Northeast, I'll go ahead and pop this. And I don't have the box yet, so we gotta go find it. That's true, it may have been the 2Es. It may have been 2Es. Okay, it's like the name Leroy. On the right again. Let's grab the protection here. And we got the Bone Mass Eternal Torment event. I have to pop these. That one goes. Looks good. All out. Speedy spam. I really have enough attack speed that I don't even need this Ralph Nose. I put it on earlier. Now I don't know if I can really tell the difference, to be honest. I'm not so sure about it. So I can keep spamming. Keeps me going. 33 seconds. I'm not tapping as many things for the cooldown reduction, but we got it in time before we had to worry about our resource anyway. Good old essence holding pretty strong out here. We get the corpses going, it's pretty decent. 5 seconds. Got all that lightning spear going off on the edges. Fine. Do you though? Not the kind we can give you, maybe. Amulets we'll collect. And then we'll keep it moving. Mechanical box, we have it. Yes, we do. Ori's on the case there. Are you getting outran by a necro right now? What's happening? What's going on with that? There we go. Right. Go ahead and slide. What do we have to work with? You get already, even if you tell me. Oh no, no. Not when I'm on the necro. Not when I'm on the necro. Anything like that. Anything but that. Looking forward skeletal constructs. Here are our champions. Take this again. Problem for you. Okay. Nothing that way. Champions here. Rock plants for you. I don't think I have max movement speed right now, do I? Maybe I do on this one. I might. Skeletal construct. Elite, please. There you go. Little slog loam right here again. You play back, he's too fast, he stole all of your speed. Oh no, oh no. Right, north or west, you got what I needed? Yes, you do. He's made the expectations too high. Champions, there we go. Shocklands, I see you. Colorful for all of us and Tempest, all fine. All good, all dandy. And now we can go over here. If I could find a way to get around there, that'd be great. Let's see if we got anything fun drop from that kill. Probably not. Probably not. Let's kill these elites since I'm here. Lance City. There you go. All the site city as well. And I think there's something for me to pick up. Or all the site. It's not that big a deal. We do it anyway. Let's see what we have up here now. Up and away. Oh, I've got all that. Cool. Back to town. Sure. What do we have to work with? Tag, tell you, tag, so the people ready. Okay, open wound, I don't want it. Putrid aquifer might be alright. Conclave with the flies and the cultists, of course. The very the Mick dagger. Very underdressed rogue. Naturally. Okay. How we doing? What do we have to work with over here? I got champions. Right side for you. Got the Mother's Herald, all fine. Off the side, everywhere. We'll collect, grab that again. Champions. You'll be fine. Failed crystals, we'll collect that too. World boss in 25 minutes. It's a-coming soon enough. What do we have to work with? Anything here for me? Not really. Keeping it on the move again. Northwest. There you go. Head and deal. Nicely done. Get in the right order. Didn't have to backtrack for the other cultists. For once. There's their shock lances out of here. Right to these. Very cursed. Okay, now right side. Get that as you do. But to be fair, I have a teleport on this Necro too. Okay, here. Okay, right side, clear the champions. Little shock lance there. Those for us. What is this? Key anywhere? Not there. Already know. Okay, all northwest. Hit that again. Grab the blast wave. Oh no! Don't let yourself die. Don't do this. And do that. Okay, mortars, explosives. Okay, there. And the right side. That's not house. Yeah, but when Mac does those pits, he basically just lets the lightning spears fly and then goes to the back and then works his way backwards. So he like splits the dungeon that way. So he's like not engaging with the dungeon. Okay, now just letting the lightning spears do what they do. They'll kill alive, then they'll kill everything, and then it leaves the rest for us. Champions. So I'm gonna kind of pop this. Someone got the key. Alright, poison. They got a curse over there. Alright, let's go ahead and go and do that on my right side. Like there is the Soul Survivor going on here as well. So we got two events running. The one Ori has, and we got NYCs here too. Kind of clear this one. Since I'm already here, I guess we'll stick with this. So we'll go ahead and pick up the stuff on the other side after it's done. Okay. Good for you. Got the ob the side. That'll be fine. Nothing like that. No worries at all. Take that again. We vibe with this. Yes, we do. Okay. Open that right up. How are we looking with these? Helms? Nope. Well, did Ori have that stuff on the other side? To go and walk there if I really want to? I don't know if we're gonna do that. I'll just skip it. It's alright. So, back to slaying all over here for the fly. And slay all enemies in the laboratory. Can't say it the Dexter way. Laboratory. Okay, clear. Never actually watched that show properly. Just remember lots and lots of the commercials. Clearing abomination. Clear the champion right that way. That's good. Got more elites popping up over here with me. Just keep searching, just keep searching. Looks good. Take these out. Not getting claimed. That's a little ad there. Maybe they'll get it or maybe it'll show up later. Either way, looks like we're doing pretty fine. And then there's the Swarm Master. Maybe for you, dang it. Okay. So, we're back to town. Offsite count currently at 667k. Still haven't made it. Well, how much we spent on this necro? He was still in debt. He's gotta keep going. There's a Hoarfrost. That's a nice one. And it's over here in the Fractured Peaks, so we can go ahead and open that up. Let's go. Nope, nope, nope. Lightning, Chillin, Tempest. 3 with a barrier. Not much is gonna do them. At least for now. We'll see what happens with the stronger dungeons. Might be back to the good old days of really hating suppressors and all sorts of odds and ends. Alright, so these, because it's fast on the site and it's entertaining. Here, none of that. Alright, this way, champions. Clear these things. Quick mats, can't complain. Skeletal constructs. I've got that one done. Not bad. It's also a nice place where I can actually play Blood Surge and it feels good. This one. How long have I played Diablo for now? Over 6,000 hours streamed of this game. Explosive. Last time I checked, like days ago, it was 6,209 hours. So I played well over 6,000. Frozen Suppressor Plague Bears. Gonna clear these out, collect those. Take these. And then east. How we do? Champions for you. Got that done. Now let's see how we do southeast side. This will be fine. Tempest teleports. Pop these as you do. Little Tempest right there. If only you're looking for opposite side, then the tributes are better. But if you want like odds and aids, you can do these really fast and get a pretty good helping of this as well. And usually your refinements are only going to last so long. You can do these even when you run out of those, but technically I have over full stack of refinements. I could do those too if I really wanted all aside from that. But we actually like to do these just because it's variety as well. We do play so much. We do a lot of Undercity. It gets really old. These Night Dungeon, at least you feel a little bit more variability in it, so it doesn't burn out as much. Alright, so Flesh Cavern. We gotta go all the way out there to the west. And also, we're kind of in Nightmare Dungeoning mood because we know the PTR's coming in the next season when they soup up the dungeons again, so we're kind of excited for that. Alright, back to town. And then the hordes we enjoy a lot too, but the hordes are very RNG dependent. And sometimes it's good, sometimes it's a little rough in there. Alright, yeah, I play this game a lot. I play this game a lot. Okay, so what do we want next? Lincoln Library. I really don't care for that one much. Oh, it is not giving me the ones that are worth. There we go. We got a Belfry. Not sure if it's still worth the favor, but that one is by at least the way the tile looks my favorite. Alright, she's got a lot of good ones, so she'll keep us in the good stuff. Let me go salvage a bit so I can try and pick up some better ones. There you go. And let's go ahead and roll right in. He says he does it, but I feel like the odds are he's not even looking and it's just easier that way. Do I blame him? No, I do not. Best meta build right now? Lightning Spear is the one that does it all fastest, bestest, most efficiently, highest. Okay, and then after that is Death Trap Rogue. I enjoy the Death Trap Rogue just for style more. When I did my 300 push primarily with. Okay, here. Got the mask that way. And we need the bells. Do we have a bell here? Yes, we do. Right around to that. Pop all that out. Hold enchanted. Clear our champion just as you do. Pop this. Pop these. Yeah, I know. All these hours of playing, loading screen just like, hey, when you get level 15, you can get a specialization. In case you didn't know. Oh, thank you. Thank you, loading screen. You're very helpful. Okay, here. I wish I could just customize the loading screen to say whatever. I would make them say more beneficial things actually regarding what I'm doing. That'd be pretty legit. The last wave is a curse shrine. Let's go with those. Pop in that one. Lightning spear, like whichever variant you want. Those are what's on top. Right on site, and pop all those things. Cool with these. 30 seconds. Just chillin'. Have we picked up that key yet? I don't think we have. No, he's gonna be around the corner somewhere. Somewhere over there. How dare they daze me. Making me actually have to move during this event. The nerve. The absolute gall of them. Alright. Don't forget, bigger numbers are better than smaller numbers. Thank you, game. Everyone needs a reminder sometimes. Okay, let's open up this. Not any of that, do we? No, we do not. And take a look at how we're doing here. There's our boy. Get him out of the way. I think he might be the only truly unique dungeon elite in the entire game. In the entire game. So there is the Hellbound, whatever he is, chaplain, and then everybody else. Everybody else. He's got the cross on the back, where he doesn't appear anywhere else in the game. Okay, drowned sea hags. Watch out for this. Take these out. There we go. Sleep is for the weak. That would be pretty awesome to be able to do your own custom loading screens. So you gotta stuff for them. They may as well be funny. I put all sorts of ridiculousness. It'd actually be pretty amazing. Alright. It's not as if you're eating a donut while DMing people on Instagram looking for stories to post to catch certain people's attention at the same time. That'd be a wild accusation. And then he pops up out of nowhere and then that's what he says. So of course he's not doing that. That very specific thing he just decided he really needed to tell us about. You didn't like all the rogue clicking, not the rogue clicking, the sword clicking. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, champions. Been lightning spear quite a few times, and I'm just like, I don't want you to do it again. I'm waiting for that Hydra. That's what I want to play for sorcerer. That's the one. Okay, now what do we have to work with? Oops, there's a bad corner. Hello, how you doing? How you doing? Trying to catch certain people's attention on social media. I threw up in my mouth in my seat. Don't say these things. Okay, now let's see how I know it will be so sad if Hydra doesn't make it to meta. But they gotta do whatever they gotta do to make it meta. It's our time. We're too hyped. Don't break our hearts this badly, Blizzard. Don't break our hearts. If there's something super bugged that comes up higher on that sorcerer meta, we gotta fix it fast. We gotta fix it fast, okay? Okay, we all agree? We all agree. Hydra or bust. That's the whole season for the entire game. Hydra or bust. Only half kidding. World boss in 12 minutes. Clear the champions here. Teleport. That's teleport? That's teleport, please. Alright, Flesh Cavern, but I mean, I got a ritual of blood. I see a ritual of blood, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I mean, it's like made for me. Look at that. I should be able to fill this altar with my own blood right now. Problem, of course, is gonna be that they don't want to come into the middle where I need them to be. Here. Just trying to get corpse tendrils in the right spots. Hold them, wait, do we have a arraignment or anything? Maybe let them walk. Get in here. Get in here. struggle. There we go. A few of them in the right spots. There we go. We got one. We got one. It's progress. Block it in, damn it. Alright, still got time for the next one. Just need them to. Oh no, not the fear. Not the fear. It's a tactic game that was hoisted upon you. Oh dear. Okay, just need it to pop. There we go, we got it. Just barely got it. It worked out. It worked out. Now we can kill everything. Great success. There you are, little chest armor. I don't need it, but that's okay. So we did the flesh cavern yet? No, we have not. We got it all the way out here on east. And there we go. Can't check if the well is cursed. We're just going right up here. I get every little corner I could possibly get caught on today. It's fine. It's fine. Just chilling. Ah, the barrier. Wonderful, wonderful. There we are. So, got ourselves a GA sword. It's a shard. Wrong season. We'll see you maybe next season. Kind of value one could get from that. Okay. Let me go and sell here. Take these out of the way. Whoops. Please. Please. Let's get these done for me. Dun, dun, dun. Park to grotto. You can play with it, I guess. Can't pick it. Don't know how it ended up there, but it's mine now. So now we are on the go again. Stinging Swarm. That'll be alright. Hit this again. Nothing this way. On the left side. Got that. No Stinging Swarm business. On the west now for you. It's my gold shrine. No curse, no fun. I'll get the animus. Make sure we're doing that. Don't be lazy. There's another one here to my right. And all that. Good to me. Moving over to the northeast. Here's the Stinging Swarm. Last wave for you. Another animus up here to play with. Let me take these. Rolling with it. Pop this one. No, is that a flesh cavern? It's a cavern that has flesh around, but the actual cavern itself is not the fleshy sort that you were probably looking for. Okay, here we are. To the next. Explosive mortars. It's where they store the flesh for refrigeration purposes so they can eat. Not really, but kinda. Oh, what do we have? Another animus out here. Alright. Yeah, right? They need to let us reskin our powers already. We want different edgelord shinies. I need a neon green Hydra. Do this. Hello there, random rare. Whatchamacallit? Well, elite. Why randomly? Reverted back to PoE 2 things. Let's see you. Family corpses. Over here again. Just keep evading. Just keep evading. Easy life. Demonic corruption. Sometimes I still press Q to hit a potion to get an unstable elixir. Obviously, not for days, not playing rogue. The butcher. Under 50% for you. Hit that too. Our butcher keeps showing up over and over again. Doing all these nightmare dungeons. That'll happen. Let's do that. I have no space for that, or do I have space? I do have space. Looking for demonic corruptions 1 and 2. Alright, she needs a bird for like 15 minutes. You have your 15 minutes. Let's see west. Anything here? Need that one. No, I don't. Left again. Another demonic corruption. We can play with you under half, just like that. Lightning wall or cold enchances. Hit this as you do. Not too shabby. Not too bad. Little champion here we'll go with. Looks good to me. And then we'll see about going to the southeast side. Champion, demonic corruption. Waller, terrifying into plague bears. Bolt crawler activity. Yeah, but nah, I call it the flesh cavern because the goats are out here bringing people in for eating them. Dungeon cleared. Just like that, we go next. So, where to next after that? Let's see. HOT Merlin. Hot Merlin, because just Merlin unacceptable. If it's a hot Merlin, I guess even I have to be okay. We'll let you have that. I'll let you have that one. Hornsby and Daedra. Hot Merlin. Not only are they Hot Merlin, they're capital H, lowercase o, capital T Merlin. Heal over time Merlin. I think that's how that works in this game, but you know, you do. Okay, there we are. All of these. Poison. Champions. Frozen cold, chilling wind. We got a little bit of all these things going. I don't need to deal with that. Let's spare ourselves the horror. Champions. 1, 2. Get that going for me. Off the sites. Hello there, Mauler friends. I don't need any of that. I do not. Now, what do we have to work with here for you? Dream Clan Marauder, all fine and good. I see no elites, but I'm just blood surge and everything. There we go. We got elites out here. Happy Saturday. Hello. Thank you. Dropping the 300. So, it gives me an excuse to do things like grind random on the site for fun. Howdy, little biggie. What's up? Champions. Got these going too. We got poisons here. A little bit of all that. On to the north, we got the artillery. And what do we have here? Another ritual of blood. So, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully these actually get into this circle for me more often than not. Killed them too soon. They need to be on the platform to get value. I'm not getting corpses where I need to get them to be right here, right now. Yeah, let them walk in a little bit, maybe. Nope, the earthquake's over there on that side, not ideal. Okay, just keep going. Maybe. We got one? Alright, good. So, getting enough on the platform. Just keep spamming them. Eventually they'll spawn in the right spot. The right place at the right time. Interesting how open this event seems. Like, technically in its own little wing, but very much more out in the open than most events ever end up being. Got it. Just in time again. Love to see it. Okay, let's do this one. Grab the living steel. And we're gonna slay some remaining high priests. I think it's on south. I think it's gonna be on the south side. Roaming down here. That's not you. You're a wannabe. That's the real one. Okay, chamber door is over here on the left. Easy peasy. Let me in. And I need to rebuff. We'll do that after. My little Khazra. Abomination. How did you get so big? Advantage. That's what I'm actually using. Go figure. Free drink. On the goat. So we have options. What do we want? Skilled archives. Let's do the seaside descent. That one seems popular enough. Come snaz. Totally show our pets. Yeah, party. There's enough space for even our horses, I'd say. Okay, explosive plagues. Get the champions out. There you go. More scorchings done. That's good for you. We'll clear you out again. That's not bad. How do we do? We do you. Alright, champions. Warriors. Get all captains, no barrier, popping on one, but this one didn't agree to that. Our archer. Little straggler back there, hopefully. This shows up later. Got a prison lightning enchanted. All these things must go. Occasionally it hits a billion. Good for it, good for it. Another one of these. What's down here? Grab our greed. And I've got that going for me. Let's see how Southwest does. Warriors. Watch out for have this character. Almost 50k, a little shy of the 50k. Definitely had over that before. Iron Blood Surges. Once upon a time, I can't remember exactly when. Okay, left for you. I'm not even using the Fortitude elixir at the moment. Yeah, we're not. We get a little bit more from that. Gothland's Terror. Collect that again. How we doing? Slaying all of these and this. Put on down there. Nothing too major. Let's see what's up top. There's our warrior archers. Just like this. 2 remain. One there on south, one there to the north. Done. Now I gotta go back over to the market debt. There's another getting caught on the corner. Every dang time. Here's our race. There you go. Oh, what do I have to work with? Skeletal Maze. No thank you. Then we're up here. Champions and all. That'll be fine. Like that. There's you. On the right hand side. Fine again. There's Leroy and Bartholomew, yeah. Always have those names. Did it. Let me through. How are we looking? How do we do here? A little champion right that way, and I don't need it. I don't need it. Don't need that either. More of this. Be fine. All the site cleared out. Take this one. That'll be okay. Lots of little spirits there hanging out for me. On right now. Here's this. Lightning cold, chilling wind. Good for you. And then chest armor, we don't need it. Back to this. On the southwest. You pass that. Don't need that here. On the left. Whoops. Alright, lightning enchanted, terrifying. One of these little adventurers. Deal with you. Like how I'm avoiding that, like that's actually painful. Well, it should be again sometime soon, you would think. There you go, watch out for explosions. No worries here. No warrior archers. Got that going for us. Sure thing, pull it together. There you go. Sure. Top below, got it. That'll be fine. Grab the veiled crystals. Got plenty of those. Noticed quite a big dip in my forgotten souls yesterday while I was upgrading stuff though. Those go pretty fast. Problem, wave 11 now. Last few seconds. There we are. Got that going for us. Let's see if we can pop this open. Okay, so corpse piles are what we're looking for. There's one here. Get rid of this one. Waiting for the elites to show up. Go. Too bad at all. What else can we work with? 3 of those now down to 2. Champion, nope. Go out here on the west side. The Wraith. Then we're down here with my corpse pile. Get all of this. Good, there's a champion. That little phantom out of the way. Looks nice. Stay out of the way of all that. And we gotta go find the last corpse pile. It's gotta be over there on the northeast side, right? That makes sense. Being lazy and not even killing the stuff along the way. How could you? Yeah, these elites I'm more interested in though. They're worth more. Fair's done. Okay, now we're over here with the corpse pile. All of that. Solid. Another one done. All the site will take. Let's get rid of the Hoarfrost and should be solid enough to get out of here. All the site currently at 673k. Trying to get back up to that 700k plus after we did this necro, the 2 builds we've done. Used over 100k on it, which is actually not that bad feeling. Could have been much worse, but we're mostly sitting on doubles right now, other than things that we happened to triple before we got to this character, like these mythics. This one's not tripled yet, but low reduction on this in particular, not the biggest deal. Okay, so those, get all of these out of here. Open up the box, but not the oval. It's a donkey. I was talking about being a donkey with a carrot on a stick. Prayers row. Maybe I can make some space for that. Maybe salvage some of these that I don't like. Morphield's actually nice. Inventive. Field Archives, Forge of Malice, Lost Key, Atkin's Grass. I'm alright with that. Taken Quarry. I remember. God Remains, Sunken Ruins, Team of the Saints. Alright, enough of those to salvage for space for now. And then we'll grab the one that was down here. Oh, there's more obols on the ground. Here's row. Cool. Let's get rid of these. Double check and make sure they don't have a triple on them, even if they don't have the GA. Sometimes those are still quite nice. So far, no such luck even on that front. Nope. Nothing. And our next choice. Let's do the Betrayer's Row. All the wasps. Which also might be scary again soon. I remember living in fear of wasp shots early on in the game. Those were the days. Vote failed. Dun dun dun. Where did he go? There we are. Back to it. Beatrix Meow. Okay. Alright. Interesting choice. So we're moving. Like that. Nope. This one on the right. We got champions first. 2 of those. And we get any barriers. And then we got all the dead captains everywhere. Moving like that. Nice little teleport. Trying to see how much I had to stutter step while casting to get the teleport. It seems like it's a lot. I don't know how the other one came up so quickly. Here's our first stone. Gonna take it and find the pedestal. Should be right here, right? Gonna say that better not be the stone. There we go. Now we need another one. I'm gonna check a look over here on the southeast side. Here's this. Suppressor teleports. Explosives. Just like this. There you go. Sure. Succubus. On the move again. Let me place this on the only pedestal. See what's it. Right here. There are elites there. I should probably go and kill them. Just a little bit. We want that. There you go. Historian. Good to me. Did we get that all the site? Yes, we did. Great success. Champions, there are 2 of you. Lightning poison explosives. There is the Spark Lasher. Animus, what a chore. Still have yet to say anything about making the pets collect that. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. Animus collecting pets. Sell all at the merchant. And there was another one. Whispers on the sigils. Still think there was another one there too. That's my short list. Give me those things. These are things that we still don't seem to be getting yet. Okay, off the site. Nothing. Nothing at all. We need more Animus carriers though. There's 2 right up there. Having a chat, are they? Been collected. Now we got more where this came from. Looking around these parts on the left, we have a channeling and it's cursed. Don't have to deal with that. Also, Animus carrier over there on the left side. Would like to come over. It definitely could. Very functional teleport. Came over right on cue. Collect this, but I still need more. I still need more. Put on these waves for now. Locked in. It's not dead yet. There we go. That is the way. More dead archers. Good. Very fine. Another little corpse axe for you. Good deal. What's up here? Corpse axes are fine. Wave 8 now. Once he's done to get full rewards, that's all we need. Only just for a little bit more obdicite now, really. There's NYC, he made it. Okay. Give you this stuff, we'll collect you. It's an ugly room, take it. Grab the obdicite. Now look for more Anna's carriers this away. There's one right now. All that, did we get it? Yes we did. 2 champions and a blood pulse. Animus carrier, done and done. Perfect. Now our animus urn is here. And the boss awaits. Alright. The door has been unsealed. We got a curse thing over there. Alright, let's go kill the scourge first and we'll go back. Chillin', we're chillin'. There you go. Collect these. And now soft side is the curse well. Nice of it to be so close and convenient. Got some GA gloves. Maybe they got something we actually want to work with. It is possible. My obelisk here. Terrifying. Let's go collect a little bit of that. Fine. Just like this. Fine with that. Uh-huh. Not too bad. Not bad at all. 8 seconds remaining. Vibing. Last moment. Killing the last of these. Give me the loot. Where is it at? Behind that one dead body. And that is that one there too. Okay. I've got gloves that have bone spear, intelligence, double GAs. That's nice on the bone spear. Want to see me the temporal ends up pretty. So we'll hold on to that. Keep that in mind whenever we get around to that build again. Gotta find space. That's the real chore now. I don't need this anymore, I'd say. The juggernauts, and we'll put that in there. Perfect. Okay, what's out here for favor? Do the pit one round. Let me switch to the bone spear for it. Alright. Pretty sure this is all saved and proper, but double check. There you go. Equip this. Let's go get the favor out of the pit. Do the lowly 79. I have all of the glyphs for the blood builds at 100. If I wanted any others, they're a long way off though. Okay, I'm back to doing the bone spear thing. Little explosive out of here. There you go. Those are popping off. I'll be fine. Right now, my resistances are probably pretty bad because I have the same gear as the other build, but they need different things. And my armor is sky high, and the other stuff probably not so much. Okay, it's good. See what else I have. Anything there? Lunatics. We don't need you. Alright, champions. More lunatics here. Plague bear summoners. Got that going for me. Don't forget your prison. There's NYC. See what else we have over here for us. Only went for obelisk. That hurt a little bit. Just a little. Have to hit the decrepify. Go. Fire enchanted here. That'll do. That'll do. Champions I don't need. Let's go through. I don't think we killed much in the first part. We'll see how it goes. This is also a very unreliable tile in the second. Poison mortars. Can we pull all that there? Whoops. Okay, for this. Suppressors. And the right side. How do we do here? Nothing. Wall and mortars. Plague bearers. That pull. Fine. It's fine. Okay. Nothing here. Mortar poison. Chilling winds for this. Here you go. Champions. I don't need. Thank you to follow. Welcome in. Get pulled back. Teleporter decided to rejoin me here. Kind of cute of it. But I'm gonna redo it anyway. Go. Blast wave. Helpful. Go take a look at how we're doing out here. On the left. Our champions. I'm gonna hit this. Champion Central. There you go. Okay. That'll be fine. I've got more. Chilling explosives we'll collect. Out here now. We need a bit more. Do we have anything out here that we are missing? Just that triple. That's alright. That is something better than nothing. Some awkward angles right here right now. That curse on. There you go. So now it's up to the southeast side that we haven't thoroughly investigated. Right down here. Nothing there. Over here to the right, we got champions. Play with that. Sure, sure. That worked out. That's doing okay. Now, the blood bishop awaits. And he's definitely taking that damage. Pop this one. Yes, OP is the way. Overpower, at least for the rest of the season. Still very in. It's about to get hit by the nerf bat. So we're enjoying it while it lasts. Okay, now grab these. And then we could do an imbiber, but I'm gonna do whatever this is so it's got the 100% chance. May as well fully utilize that number. Alright. I would say it's a final season overpower. It's a final season when it's like the go-to 100% all the way. I hope that they find a nice little balance for a lot of things where it's like, you know, it fits the theme of the build, you know, it's still good. But right now it's like for everything you can get your hands on it, that's what you do, and it's not supposed to be that way. Okay, now we'll get rid of these and throw this one back, these back in the storage. We might stay in the pit for a little bit, why not? Alright, no problem, no problem. Okay, so throw these back in the storage too. Do I not have space for it? Surely I do. Oh, alright. I threw something in there that wasn't supposed to go. What am I gonna get rid of in the meantime? This is not obsolete. That'll work. That'll work. Alright. We'll run pits for a while. NYC, of course, still leveling and whatnot. Unless he really wants to go back to Nightmare Dungeons. I mean, we don't mind. Let's do this. Let's do this. Just level some odds and ends, glyphs, just for something different. And I do have new gloves for this one. We can try and temper at some point. Double GAs of the bone spirits into the core. I just tripled the core ones, I think, yesterday, though. Whoops. Alright, pull it in. That suppressor's gonna make this a little bit more extra, isn't it? Always does. Always do. That work? What else do we have? We got cold enchanteds right here. Let me see what's going on. That'll be fine. Good to us. Okay. Fine enough. Chilling winds. Got that going for me. Let's see how we do on right. Nothing there for me. Nothing there either. Let's go take a look at this. Go ahead and do one of those. There we are. Nothing here. Alright. Mortars. Teleporters. Okay, now. Rods. On to second floor. It's looking pretty good. Over here, these are okay. That's alright. Got lightning, fire, chilling winds now. Can we pull this? There's a little spark lasher. Okay, fine. Going around, we have champions and shock lances. Can we pull? Maybe. Those are dying. Nice. Ooh, that hurt a little bit. Overriff needs to get back up here, otherwise it's gonna be a bad time. Over here on my right, slowly open Sims. Like, oh, they're in the pit. This is my opportunity. This is the time for the Sims. If I hold this, fair enough. Fair enough. We're being pit creatures. This is the time. Alright, champions. I suppose we can do something about this. That's a little awkward placement. There you are. Now the pole's going. Champions are going down. Leave prison for you. Looks good. Okay. Got frozen explosives. All these must go. What we doing? Little terror biz. No. That hurt. I'm gonna get CC'd in this in this one, and there's only so much I can do about it. Thank you. Okay. What do I have to work with? We're gonna have another rift. Okay, fire. Can we pull it? Yes, we can. Ew, I could go smaller prison and grab the cursed aura and change out for a blood mist or something. Wouldn't it be terrible? Thinking about yesterday, it was like the big prison is so convenient though. I'm gonna have to find like cooldown reduction, so maybe somewhere else depending. Maybe see where else we can very honestly. Alright, Chief Marauder is done. Nice. Alright, double amulet there. What was on the amulet? Amulet is damage shadow resistance. Well, they can't all be winners now, can they? Take random junk and we'll throw points into the abyssal here. Alright. Going next. Being sneaky. Time, let's go again to this. Do I like that skin that's over there on my weapon? We could do better. We could technically do better. Let me fix it. I wish it saved these with the armory. That'd be great. That'd be great. That matches better. Nothing here. And the next things, there they are. Oh dear, where do you just get pulled to? Weird spots everywhere. That's good enough. Looking for more elites now. Nothing here, we want those. Go. That on these fine. Looking at whatever that stuff was on right, we got this on left. There we go, my obelisks and frozes. Whoops, the explosives, they burn. Okay, champ, I want it. I don't need it. So much slow right now. So much slow. Frozen. Me go and pop again. Yep. Okay, 2, 1, 0. There you go. I'm getting CC'd as this necro styles. A menace. Okay, champions, we don't need it. That's a very unfortunate set of circumstances too. I was like, oh, alright. I can really do there. Not with this setup. All in on damage. Not something I want to get explode. I don't want to get hit by it. Like this time we actually survived. Would have been really rough to have to get that reset and go all the way back again. Okay. So here. Little summoners. Okay. Grab the protection here and take a look at what else we have. I've got a triple set of elites, so let's go ahead and get that cleared. Got what we wanted from those. We're here, champions, nope. Shadow enchanted explosive mortars. This is good. Watch out for the explosion again. Mortar plague bearers. See how we do. Nothing with that one. Keep going. So you on the left side, you have terrors and plague bearers. These are okay. Those right there. Let's see what else we got. Little terror, no problem at all. Poison enchanted, also pretty legit. Anything out here we need otherwise? Nope, we do not. Right here. We got multis, we got summoners. These are all good. Got that going on. Northwest side. Here is the champion deal. And now, what do we have to work with? Okay, heal here a little. That was dangerous. At least this time we lived. So there, hello. Give me some corpses. There you are. Yeah, you tell him. Slithers, dead. Compasses. I have so many of those. Now even I don't get excited for them, and I usually don't have compasses. 46 on Abyssal. Progress. I'm gonna play with Shadow V things. Blight's pretty decent this season, so I've heard. Okay. Oh, queuing us another one. There you go. Oh, I need to go sell this junk. Right out here. Where's my vendor? I could've gone to the left. Do I ever though? Not really. That's an upgrade. What upgrade is it? It is Shattered Spirits, max roll. I see. One of those, like, it's a shame we don't need it for anything. Kind of energy. Oh, that's another one perfected to the pile. I see some sort of demon skull on the chest armor. Yes. They have like a lot of dragon access in the sanctuary type world. Maybe it's somewhere else out there, but not here. And it in poison. I don't know if I like that. Okay, but here we are again. Champion died out there. That works out quite nicely. We got another prison. Everything's going down. Okay. What do we have now with huge champions? 1, 2. Over here, it's nothing. A little quiet. There's something more like it. These elites out of the way. And then what I see, he has arrived. Frozen's done. Okay, you. I got this on to the right. There are 3 elites here we can play with. Got in. Good. Champions okay. Got filled on the explosion now. Up again. More on some ice. There's southwest side. Summoners and plague bearers. Those going. Not too bad. Whoops, where'd you go? Teleported away. The one I really needed. The one that is running off. Okay, here. Teleport as you do. And then northwest. Fire enchanted, poison enchanted. Got your succubus. Fine. Fire as you do. Careful with that. Dun, 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 dun. And then champions. There you go. Fire enchant and lightning. On to the west. Nothing here. Multi-shots. Cool with that. Oops. Oh. Bad corner, bad things. Multi-shot point blank too with no rift up. Cursed. Very cursed. So there you are again. Gotta deal with this as much as possible. Grab the blast wave if we can. Still need those better pants. Did all those Belials yesterday and nothing. Damage reduction while injured is not especially high, so it does not catch as well as last season says. Wallers, multi-shots. Things are popping off. Let's stay outside of it if I can. There you are. There are champions. Give a follow. Welcome in. Don't want that. See how we do here. Southeast for me. Wallers and Tempest. We're gonna pull these in. There you go. I thought I was dead again for a second. It was really just the portals opening up. It's fine. It's fine. Ramble. How you doing, buddy? Need another grasping vein for you. I haven't fixed my amulet for this. That reminds me. Sharing amulets between 2 builds, and this one's currently in the Blood Surge version. Granted, it's not bad. I do get more attack speed, so I might actually feel pretty good. I think I'm gonna put Dark Dance back on it. Go do that before I go next. And repair, because bad things have happened. Bad things have... Okay. I'll queue this up while NYC's right around. Let's go ahead and do this. Obols are also close to capping out. Double check what that's doing, but I actually have a focus upgrade that Ori gave me earlier today. At some point we also want to do when we go back to Blood Surge. That's nice for salvage. That's a movement speed roll. What was the other GA here? Nope. No passives on those, so this will be a no-go. Let's hit the repair because I said I would. Then I wanted to change out the aspect on this one from Rathmos to the apparently things I can't spell. Dark Nance for the extra core skill damage right here. That'll be good. Alright, Bone Dusters, of course, rocking this one. That's fine. Didn't change anything else on these, did I? No, these are the same way they were. Go ahead and go in next. Not gonna worry about those other glove upgrades quite yet, but that is still on their things to do list. There's always so much. Very interesting helmet. Alright, we're back to this. Let's see how we like it. Alright, terror. Definitely higher highs. I like higher highs. Although it is not consistent when it does happen, it's awesome. There you go. So we'll take a look at how we're doing here. Champions I don't need. Don't need this one. Now we got this again. Careful. Shadow Plague Bearers. There you go. Moving right along. Don't need this either. We want those. Goats and cages. Cages and goats. Champion, where are you? Fine enough. Good as you are. To the right side. Poison, lightning, electrified obelisk. Nope. Poison. Good deal. Nothing here. Champions out that way. Nothing that one. Nothing there. Let's go ahead and hit the lethal. Okay, Flavor Chilling wins. It's not nearly as painful as the other fire, unfortunately. One Plague Bear is not enough to take us down. I rifted up. Let's see how we do. Left side, no elite. That's not fun. Let's see what's on right. There we go. Things to work with out here, for sure, for sure. Still in the prison, that's all you need to do. That's good for me. Let's see how we do over here into the portal deal. Nothing here. One triple, actually. So, how are we looking? All those in. Looks better indeed. A little adds. Those will go down. And I need to get through that bridge. That was a little bit of a struggle. Protection Shrine will take. Expressive Hold. Teleport. Here you go. What do we have to work with here for me? Got those again. No problem. Right side. Shock Lance and Teleporters. Got that going again. Mortars. Here you go. And to the northeast, Champions. Posted Plague Bearers. Forward Captives. Just like that. Teleport as you do. Okay, so what do we have? Nothing there. I'm going with this now. Cold Suppressor Lightning. Shadow Enchanted. Got that again. That is good for Portal. 3 minutes and there's... Okay. Brown Sea Hag. In with her nonsense. Do the thing, I just move, it's okay, no worries. Easy enough. Now this weapon I have has the finality on it. Which for Bloodwave would feel way better than on this one. Into them scrolling, but ooh, excuse me. Bless me, in fact. The Abyssal. We'll go upgrade that, but yeah, on the Blight Spear, the finality is not all that. A pretty decent access to my ultimate, and it increases the damage, but it's not as consistent. Still recovering from that wild sneeze. There you go. Another amulet is maximum life. That's not it. Full armor everywhere. Alright. Pretty much everything has a chance to drop the best gear. You never know where it's gonna come from. You also have obols off of the page, so you can pick and choose what you want from the purveyor, and the purveyor rates are not terrible. So there is gear in doing the pit. Primarily, the pit is for glyphs and XP, but it does have opportunity to get you nice things too. Here are the champions. You want guaranteed GAs. The box in the middle from the hordes are decent, and of course, if you happen to have legendary tributes for the Undercity, that's solid too. Golden poisons, hobbies, no problem. Alright, cold. Champions, we don't want those, don't want this. And then the suppressors. Got champions done. Here's the cold again. Pyrrhic shock lances. Hang on now. These out of here. That'll be fine. Northwest. Double champions. Nope. Fine. And you. Whoa, hello. Heal a little bit. Frozen. That'll be okay. Alright. Pro wasn't around last time you game. It's mythics. Purple is mythics. Now they identify them more cleanly, so you can tell when they drop. It used to just be looking like a normal unique. Just kind of had to know what they were. Moral's Demise. Okay, you want those, it's boss ladder, and then Belial at the top is the highest chance you have it happen. But you can technically get the purple stuff from other things as well. There's a very, very low chance. Revive, anywhere unique can drop a mythic can too. Gosh darn, Rift didn't reset yet. Alright, champions, we don't need it. Let's see how we do here again. On the right side, nope, we got this. Poison, suppressors. Can we pull it? Yes, we can. There you go. For explosives, everything going off like that. Like that. How do we look? Anything here? Nope, we do not need this one. On the right, we got champions. We can pull these in. No problem, anything. Okay, now, how we doing? Champions. Okay. On the right, I don't need you. Get out of that, no problem. No problem here. Go see how we do southwest. Grab that blast wave. And then southeast. A bit of shadow enchanted occupied obelisk. Cool, what'd you do? Champions, no. None of this. Okay, here. Cold enchanted terror mortars. That'll be swell. Mortar's good. See how we do out here. Champions as you are. 1, 2, don't need it. Champion and elites. Good. Pull these in. Looking good for me. We're up here again. Blood Bishop. I'll cool down on that rift. Now I just keep pew and it'll sort it. Elias didn't get a chance to hit me. That's always nice. And then we're good for a few of these GAs. And we'll do the abyssal thing. 68. Lots in there, ends there we don't really need. Go with this now. On to the next one. Items lose durability. Durability, imagine. Obols. Obols everywhere. A lot of aspect upgrades. He's got the next one. Well, let's go ahead and do this. Repair after going down there. Our obols are in okay shape, so we'll just fix it. Owls, 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 owls. So many owls. Okay, now what do I have? I have werewolves in here. Can deal with you. Very nice shot there. Looking good. These are dead ends though. Not what we need. Do need to heal a little bit though. I don't need you. What's over here? Nothing. Nothing. those in there. I didn't see any of these for. There they are. That's what we want. Those are the teleporter that bailed from prison. This is all good. Replace that one then. There you go. Looks good. Looks good. Okay, Evershift. Stay out of that. Champions. Fine. What do I see have going on? Looks like you already sorted it. Don't walk into that. Whatever you do, don't die into the wake of other people's kills. It's always the saddest of deaths. Happens a lot on Spirit Board of all things. It's like, oh, when you're in combat, you constantly generate a barrier, but what if I'm not in combat? Well, hopefully nothing hits you because you might just die. Alright, here on right, fire frozen. 2, 1. There we go. Iron summoners. Here's the frozen. We can deal with that. See how else we're doing. Grab a little channeling for these. Frozen chilling wins. Champion, no. Fire, terror, terror. Watching out for the explosions. Go ahead and deal with that. Those two are goners. Careful, health is low. A little feisty there. We're bailing from prison. Again. Redo it. That'll work. Now what do we have here? On my right, I got 13 minutes. A champion I don't need. Nothing that way. On right again. Alright. Cold, frozen, poison enchanted. Watch out for the explosions. Don't want any of that. Alright. To the guardians there. Up. Oh, yeah. And it's another Chief Marauder. Oh, that's that tagged. Looking good. That's alright, so we'll take these harmonies here. And we'll go do this. Looking at the abyssal. Up to 70 plus on that glyph now. Progress. I have a pair of Kissemies. I could slap together a blood wave for fun too at some point. Thinking about that yesterday. It's like I really don't need it, but doesn't take much to do all the different blood builds. Just flip some things in the skill tree for the most part. I'm sure everything else currently could stay the same, I think. Okay, and of course aspects over here. Champion here. Frozen and all. Let me see if I can pull those in. Awkward spot. We can reset the prison. It'll be fine. This one did not come and follow up for me. Ouch. Right here. Wait just a moment. Get that all sorted again. Looks good. Okay. Still on cooldown here for the rift though. That part I do not like. Good. How are we doing over here? That needs to be cursed. That's what's up. Teleport's fine. Now we keep going. Other things in that room we need to check out. No elites here. There's the next one. It is a triple. Spider host. Hit that again. Nothing. Oopsies. Only this one. Nothing here. Okay. Cold, frozen, lightning, enchanted. And none of that. Chillin. Multi-shots. Good deal. Like the artillery. That'll be okay for me. Let's see how we do here on the other. Collect the... Not collect the... Go through the portal. See what we got over here. All through that way. Multi-shots, explosives, and plague bearers all hanging out. Those will die. Looks good to me. That's a little explosive there. The pain, the suffering. Don't want any of this. Let's see what else we have going on. Terror, summoners, lightning, enchanteds. Like that. That's good. Champion for you. Good of those. We'll just hang out. Yep, there you go. Not really what we need to kill. There's no more elites. We got what we wanted out of that. If there's ever anything at all. Killing with Plague Bearer. That's more like it. Can we get another corpse sigil? Yes, we can. Somebody bailed on the pole. Yeah, it did. Redo this. A little awkward shot there. Go. Champions here. Something like this. Let's go ahead and do these. Whoops. Awkward little spot there. Now, what do we have here? Tempest, Poison, Enchanted. There you go. All these things hanging out. Good, nice. Very functional. We like it. Slither. See what you're up to. For us already. Easily done. Elias doing his nonsense. It's alright. Okay, so do that. Still working on these. Trying to get the higher percent chance. I'm failing on 80%. Failing on 80% chance of success. Alright, I see you. Go ahead and do this one. Later, Blue. Good night. I see things that aren't gonna give me anything good. Let's go ahead and sell a weird corner I am trying to take right now. No aspect upgrades, so we'll just dump these into the vendor, and then we're back to it. An equitable transaction. Thanks. I know. These gauntlets look kind of clawed, but at least not as generic as some of the other ones that keep turning me with the long claw for whatever reason. Like a little bit forgivable. A little bit forgivable. Thunder Dancer. Alright, there again. What do we have out here? Southwest. Got more of these guys. Frozen Terror. Get that cleared. Firebrand, how do you do? Nothing here. Oh, I don't like being caught in that now, do we? Be fine. Right side. Just like this. Okay, there you are. And then southeast, nothing like this. Champions are all good. Obelisk Fire Enchanted. These are cool. There you go. That'll be fine. Mother's Disciple. Here you go. After this. Plague Bearer. That's going down. What else do we have to work with? Do I need that? No, we do not. On the right again. Alright. Terror, Frozen, Fire Enchanted. Good enough for you. Good enough for you. And I'll keep moving over here to northeast. I don't need that either. Vampiric, Lightning, and Mortars. Careful. That's a little painful. If they're not cooperating the way we needed to. There we go. Better. I got what I need from that. I'll keep going right through. Over halfway complete into the portal. Pretty good sign. Nothing there. Alright, Lightning, Shock Lance, Summoners. Right this way. And a little Spark Burn. And there's back in. That's not what we need to see. What is this rocking? That's a channeling. Don't need the champions. That way. And then how do you do? Nothing. Alright, Lightning. And I can find Obelisk. Pull these now. There you go. Collect that. Into the Southwest Champions. Fine again. Here's these. Plant Shaman. Fine. Maulers, no problem. How do we do anything there? Nope, we don't need that one. Champions, nope. Keep moving. Now I'll keep that rift up, otherwise it's gonna go really badly very fast. Except for the AoE, yeah, there you go. CC'd. The struggle. Okay. Just a little bit. What we need. Up again. Even Hive Master. Take all that. There you go. More of you, and that'll do fine. So we'll grab that Tribute of Harmony. Just like that again. What'll it be? Abyssal 79 to 80. Nice. Functional enough. So we've got that. Looks like NYC's already queued up for another. I don't have anything here we need to be checking out. Toss a little bit of junk tabs on that before we go. Okay. This one, little champion. I think there's actually something here I want us to kill. Right, yep. These guys got all their visible AoEs. Champion on the right side. Yep. They catch me before we bail. Let me back up. The struggle was real, so now we've got no barrier for the moment until we a little lucky hit, but hopefully is enough, but definitely need the rift. Go, good. Things are popping off again. Champions, we don't need these. Got blisters popping, interesting. Okay, so those are done. Get outside of all that. Grab the channeling, that'll help me reset the rift so I don't die. Back on the right rotation. And we're through here. Maybe had a little bit over there on that right side. He might go check it and see how we do here. Champion. I need to pull those together. There they are. Good. Keep on the right. We don't want that. No, we do not. Keep these going. And then what do you have left? Anything here or here? Nope. And right. All was cold enchanted and the mortar. That ends you that. Okay, cold mortars. Youch. See you. This will die. See another prison. Watching out for mortar. Good enough. See how this looks. Left side. 2 champions. None of this again. Alright. Again, Blink Swift. Those are done for. Alright. Grab the lethal. And then, how do we do right here? To the northwest. Alright, Serpent Cultist. Hit that again. Sure thing. Cold Enchanted. Shadow Enchanted. That again. Nothing here. Nothing here. Over to the left. I'll go ahead and heal here. Champions, we don't need it. Plague Bearer Summoners. Good, like so. That'll be fine. Careful there. Whoops, that hurt. Lots of explosions going off. So much Plague Bear. Oh, much Plague Bear. Okay, those are going. Looks good. Heading into boss. Spirit Collar of Frost. Just like that. Alright, how we doing? Maybe to Titans. Take you. We'll take a look at how we do here. One's not gonna have huge chances of success. Good going. Do another lower one and leave those for when we're up higher. Need them right now anyway in the first place. You got it before I did. It's all good. Granted, I have so many of those stones right now. Doesn't matter who opens it up. We're in good shape. Obviously, I already have the 300, so, you know, no struggles here. So, what are we doing in the catacombs? Werewolf fights. Shock lances, too. There we go with that. Yeah, champions I really don't care about that much. See how we're doing. Throwing some decrepifies around as I cut through. I get the reset. Tis a struggle, tis a struggle. Alright. Keep hitting that. Got the rift back. That's what matters right at the moment. Terror gonna be a problem? Nah, be fine. Gonna eliminate some of these ads. We'll keep it going. I don't need this. We want these shock lancings. Go ahead and hit that stiff. Where is that rift when I need it? There you go. Nice. Alright, he's in an awkward spot though. A little bit of a struggle. Pop this one. What build do I hope becomes meta? Hydra, probably what we really want to see be the proper meta. A lot of us here have been wanting that for a long time. I would love for the Razor Wings buff to actually go through and things actually work out for it. That's actually my favorite build in the game, just because it's really pretty, but just because it's pretty, the way it functions means it's never really the best bossing experience. At least for farming, it's grand. What else do I really like to see? And I like that flurry helmet. I just don't like that it's a helmet. They moved it, and they kind of retweak it, and I would play the hell out of that. I would play the hell out of that, because I already really love flurry. So a lot of the uniques and like adjustments they mentioned are right on point for things I like. So I have high hopes. I have high hopes. Enchanted, let's get out of the way now. Let's see how we do on the southwest. Be here on the west. We'll grab the lethal. As we do. Petrified obelisk. So yeah, even while playing the death trap, I was like, this death trap is really awesome. It does a lot of things that flurry is supposed to be doing, and it's kind of a shame that death trap does everything so much better. So they're gonna readjust it. Hopefully flurry can actually have its place back. Being the speedy, I'm just gonna zip around the skill that it really is supposed to be. Lighting. Okay. And this is fine. There you go. Let's see what we're doing here on the west. Anything with that one? Nope, we do not need this. On the southeast. Shadow enchanted. Good enough for you. Let's clear these out. Gari Seer. On my southwest side. Do I need that? Nope, you do not need that, please. Please and thank you. Okay, for this. Waller, Shadow Enchanted, Terrors. Stop this. Nothing. Champions, no. Plague Bear, Lightning. Oopsie, stab it. Stop it. Where's my rift? There it is. Like every single engage is like rift or no rift. Do I die or am I immortal? Alright, rift, okay. We're alright. No rift. Well, I guess I'll just die then. Let's see. And they're nerfing this one into the ground. I'm gonna have to bone storm again. Please no. Please no anything with that. Collect. So I think I'll go ahead and let Blood Drinker have some time with the experience. Need to rebuff. Yes, we do. Fun stuff. I want to see Fireball be a meta thing. Fireball always has like an okay time, and then there's always something that's like just above it. I feel like every season for like push purposes. But hopefully Fireball still keeps its splendor enough for farming type things. I know a lot of people really like that. Alright, let me sell right there. If there's anything I really wanted there. Granted, I didn't look that closely, but let's go with my instincts. That's what we got. Alright, salvage. I need a little repair because things didn't go super well. Some of those engages. We must have killed like 100 something Belials, and I can't believe not a single one of those pants came back with a GA on the damage reduction and a good aspect. I'd probably wear it even over like slightly higher damage just so we can try and get rid of some of this issue. Okay, here. How we doing? Frozen Fire Enchanted. That's good. It's gonna explode. Let's get it out of the way. Granted, a lot of the time I feel like I'm going from full to zero, so that won't even help me there. Alright, Poison, Lightning Chance, and Mortars. We're here. Yeah, I played a lot of that in PoE too, like that first season. I know exactly what you mean. Those wild shards, it goes everywhere. Wallers and explosives. Cool with that. Alright, morning Sam, how you doing? Champions I don't want. See what else is happening. Let's go do the Korans thing. Right along this way. I got poison, I got explosives, I got some teleporters. There you go with these. We got the poisons there. That'll be fine. Collect that artillery, and we'll take a look at how we do on northwest. Terror Cold Enchanted. rolling with that. Don't mind if we do. There you are. Good. That's a little painful. Just like this. Let's see how Northwest looks. Moon Clan Impaler. Nope. None of that. Now we're over here. Those. We can pull these in just a little bit. Not bad, not bad. Select the channeling. I don't need that one either. We're gonna hit this and to the right. No thanks. None of that. None of you. All the way out here again. Nothing with those. Don't need you. We have more right here. Hit that rift. Frozen's and Tempests. Careful. Do stuff like that. It's like blood mace, blood mace, blood mace. Like, nope, no you don't. Oh, that's a lot of problems. Yep. Not there. Right when the gate opened up too. Revive. I'm gonna find where it was. Over here, am I right? Dun, 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 dun. Drown Sea Hag. Good deal. Good deal. Nice. Good deal. Harmonies. We'll grab that two-handed scythe. And then we'll hit the Blood Drinker. I don't need the other stuff, do I? Nope, I do not. The Daze status effect. Every time I think about that, I think about all the things we lost when they changed out the Fist of Fates. Hello, hello. How are you? Okay, these I don't need right this second. Go ahead and roll out to the southeast. Do I need that? No, I do not. Like that. Pull those in. Little fiery business. Okay, with the fire enchants. Explosive out here. We need to deal with that one. Alright, pull this together. Mortar looks good to me. Let's see how we do over to the southeast side. Anything with those? No. Your champions. I got you. There you go. Not too bad. Cold Enchanted and Shock Lances. Can we work with this? There's a champion and there's Disciple. It's good. I look really hard at the bar to see if it's up with the border here being like so close to that proud. Okay, nothing, nothing. Okay. Summoner Poison Enchanted. There you go. Okay, here. This is fine. Champion as you do. Oh, there's Disciple. No problem. Obelisk Summoner Cold Enchanted. Dead again. Little lethal. I don't need this. Champion over there. We don't need those. Skip all that. See how we do here for us. We got more where that came from. Good there. On northeast, I've got another portal. It's like good news so far. I haven't gotten splattered everywhere. Bad news. Still only halfway through. Let's see what the rift can get me. That's good. We got this left corner. There's gain. Waller for you. Shadow Tainted also good. Alright. I'll decrepify for all this. And I have to manually decrepify right now. There's lots of things still keeping their top damage. I've got a summoner here, but the other things are more this way. That reset. Careful. Open the rift up. Guess it's not up where we need it to be. Now it is. Okay, goes dies from the blast wave, so it works out okay. Something like that. Let's keep this going. Over here, next set. Go. Lightning and Shock Lance. That champion on my right. Get out of here. Careful. Awkward setup again. Alright, we're sliding down. So far so good. Let's see how we do here again with these. Nothing. Terror, Suppressor Lightning Enchanted. All those look okay. That Lightning Enchant done. Okay, heal. How much of that fear do I have? I have quite a bit of fear now that we did do the Nightmare Dungeons. I could go into Beast in the Ice at some point and try and get the pants from that. up again. How we doing? It's the Spirit Collar of Frost. Down we go. So, that'll be fine. Chest armors and daggers. Oh my. Blood drinker. Got plenty of gems at this point to get all those legendaried up. Should be a problem. Should actually look at which ones I actually need for any builds I want to make. I'm not going in order right now, alphabetical order. Maybe not the best way to do it. And here we go. All the armor, all the time. So I don't have to work with. All essentially wins. Get these cleared out. As you do. Champions. Got you, Nagaris. This is fine. Okay, more of that firebrand. Stay out of the way of you. Careful now, that's pain. That is pain and suffering. Poison shock lances. Where's the champion? It's on the other side. Might actually want to face it properly. That'd be great. There you go. Work my prison trying to panic escape. Alright. Shock lance out there. I need these to go into some sort of orderly spot. There. A mess. That was a mess. Alright, fire. You. I'm gonna tear it here if I don't move. Got it. It's going off. I need to go again. Hit this. More rift. Champions. I don't need you or you. The vampiric summoners and wallers. And here you go. Can we pull these in again? There you are. Okay, let's collect that. And right, nothing like this one. Nagari Rattlejaws, these are okay. Cold Summoners. Got all that happening. This is fine. Nagari Seers. I'll stay out of that just a little bit. That's gonna be painful. Cold as you do. No problems at all. Right side, no big deal. Going. We'll keep going. So, what do we have to work with for you? Champions, we don't need it. Over here, a poison multi-shot shock lance for me. Slaw blooms. These are okay. Whoops. Hurt. Let me back up. Alright. There's the rifts up again. What do we have? Right over here, there are some elites to play with. Hit that again. Wallers are good. Cleared. Anything I don't need. Right side, what you doing? Okay, light enchanted. Marking slicer and a cold enchant there. That'll be fine. I see you. And to the right, I guess I could triple crit the Shaco. Yeah, wearing that on this one. Oh, we don't have a Shaco on this one, that's right. The Blood Surge, that I can triple crit it. This one's currently running. The Death of Visage, of course. Mortars, one was Disciple, Champion, we don't want you. Get you out of the way, where's my prison at? Keep hitting it, but the Bone Spears canceling it out, I think. The left has a Channeling. What else are we doing over here for you? Nothing. Northeast. Nothing there. Champions, this is okay. Fine. On northwest. Nothing over here. Nope. No, with that. We needed just a little bit more of anything. Let's see what he's got over here. Trying to get the rift back up as I cross through. Looking for something. Plague Bearer, Cold Enchanted. Gotta hit the Guardian Slayer. There we are. Select this. Fine. There you go. So, 3 beat of harmony. Nice again. I'll do the next points in the blood trigger. Should take me into the legendary. Maybe we'll just go and do more things to legendary next. Alright, let me out of here. Blood on blood on blood. Even my portals, very bloody. That's the most horror-fueled of all the portals in the game. They should have more. They should have more. See what else we got going on for this. Anything with an upgrade for me? No, so I'll go sell. Before I do that though, since I have been getting popped here and there. Later NYC. Alright, good time for me to work on the other Bone Spear gloves then. Grab those out of storage and see what we can do about it. Alright, now the ones I have are currently running Taxi Max Life Core skills. The ones in storage, I have 2 GAs on them. They have the life and they have... No, they don't have life. I think they have the intelligence. And then they have Bone Spear. So that should be over here somewhere. Yep, there they are. Those are the ones. Let's get rid of these little things. Make sure we don't accidentally get rid of our gloves. And we want to temper these. So offensively, we were doing blood finesse. Blood damage. Redo it again. Blood damage. That's not it. Blood damage. Blood attack speed. Alright, that's pretty good. And these were also running corpse tendril size. A nice roll on both of those. Corpse tendril size out here is profane innovation. Curse size. Curse duration. Curse size is actually not bad. But I like the corpse tendril better. They're a little smaller than the other ones, but I think we're gonna leave it alone for now. So this is very playable. And then we get to masterwork these. Of course, we want the triple bone spear, and then we need to enchant it and do the grasping veins on it. So let's do this. Blood attack speed. We're gonna reset that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Got 10k forgotten souls on me. Not terrible. Not terrible. Blood attack speed. Nope. Give me those ranks. Overpower. Forever wishing for a little bit better of a UI. Beggars can't be choosers. Reset. Okay, bone spear there. Another one of these. Intelligence. Nope. That is a failure. Go ahead and reset this again. How you skip the Diablo games. Yep. Yep. You really like 4. A lot of the early ones still hold up pretty damn well. So at some point, maybe it's worth taking a look at those too. I got 2. Let's give me the triple, make it easy. And I think I'll reset and keep going. I got all this opposite, may as well use it. The gold at some point will probably run out, but for now we're alright. Okay, we go again. Percentile size, reset these. Percentile size, nope, reset. Intelligence. I don't want it. Blood attack speed. We don't want that. Bone spear. There's one. Intelligence. Reset. We have a triple already on this. Yeah, we do. So obviously we want to triple again for the extra +1. Reset you. Bone spear. There's one. Percentile size. Reset. We're good. Percentile size. I don't want it. Will these gloves eat up all of the new opposite we've earned today in the night reductions? It could. It could. Overpowered damage. You never know. RNG can be cruel. Corpse tendrils. It really is like in the corpse tendril size thing. I do not approve of that. Power damage. Reset this. Intelligence, reset you. Blood attack speed, nope. Bone spear, there's one. There's 2. And blood attack speed, alright, reset again. Do it again. Blood attack speed, reset this. Overpowered damage, nope. Blood attack speed. More better than I thought. Bone spear. There's one. There's 2. Doing it again. Corpse tendril size. Reset. Corpse tendril size. Set me again. Gonna go and roll for maximum life on the overpower. It's in the overpower spot later. Percentile size, I don't like it. Go again. Blood attack speed. Definitely okay with. Intelligence, we reset you. Still going, gonna go under 9K of the Forgotten Souls next. Stone Spear, alright, here we go again. Overpower damage. Getting that double quite a lot. Just not good enough. There's another. Chance. Ooh. Bone Spear, there's one. Overpower damage, we don't want it. Go again. Blood attack speed. Blood attack speed, no. Keep eating up all my Forgotten Souls. Don't you make me go and do the Helltides. Although I would do it, of course. It doesn't mean I would like it. Of course, give you a little bit too, just not enough. Reset. There's a Bone Spear. Give me more. Percentile size. That's not what I wanted. Percentile size. Irks me that my gloves I'm currently wearing have the max roll on both of those tempers, and the percentile one is a little smaller on this one. Now I don't think I would notice. Just as the principle of it. The principle of it. At least if I like the blood attack speed, both of them are capped on that. Blood attack speed. Speaking of, it just keeps coming. Overpower damage. No. Reset me. Give me more. There's a Bone Spear. Alright, you. Intelligence. Reset. That's not it. Blood attack speed. Go ahead and reset this. Blood attack speed. Reset you. Intelligence. We reset. Blood attack speed. Overpower damage. Bone Spears. Intelligence is what I got. Maybe mouse over to go check because somebody had to click too fast. Reset me. Wish I could set hotkeys for this like a controller kind of situation. Just find a way to set it up to my mouse number pad. I'm sure it would be fine. I would never mess that up. Certainly not. Blood attack speed. Nope. Reset. Overpower damage. Nope. We're going next. See how we do. There's a Bone Spear for you. There's an intelligence. Reset. Overpower damage. Nope. Go again. Go again. There's a Bone Spear. One. Do it again. There's two. Blood attack speed. Denied again. Triple Bone Spear. Corpse tendrils. Reset. Overpower damage. Nope. Reset. Bone Spear 1. Overpower damage. Reset. Go again. Blood attack speed. Faucets. Blood attack speed. No. Overpower damage. No. I don't want that. Blood attack speed. Reset. Intelligence. No. Reset again. I'm gonna go under 8K on our Forgotten Souls at this rate. Bone Spear. There's one. Overpower damage. That's a reset. Go again. Approaching under 6 billion gold there too. Blood attack speed. Reset you. Under the 8K on our Forgottens. Those go by so fast. Ridiculously quickly. They're gonna lower the cost on a lot of those things. PTR coming up next season, so that'll be nice, I guess, since most of your rerolls are on those lower ones. Power damage, another double. Another double, and double just equals what I have over there on the other gloves, basically, so it's not even worth it unless it triples. Overpower damage, resets. Although it does have another GA on intelligence, the other one doesn't. So still not ideal. This one has an attack speed, maximum life, also pretty cool too. They're bad gloves, I just want the extra wrinkle on the bone spear. Central size. I can technically take the intelligence GA and do an attack speed instead of a maximum life on the gloves, but I'd rather just have a life. Bone spear, there's one. There's intelligence, reset. Bone spear. Take that. Corpse central size, no. Don't want that. Overpower damage, we'll reset you. Corpse central size, we reset. Overpower damage, we don't like it. How many rolls do I have left on these? Tempers on those. I can technically also convert those gloves to something else too. Yep. Bone sphere, there's one. Overpower damage, reset. Go again. Flood attack speed. Why are you like this? Corpse central size. Bone spear, we got one. There's two. Let's see, we got it this time. Central size, nope, that's another reset. 50, almost 50k, or more than 50k in on all the site now. Centrals, nope, reset. Go again. Blood attack speed, no, reset. Intelligence. Intelligence, reset you. So gonna go under 6 bill. Blood attack speed, we reset you. Corpse central size, no thanks. Go again. Intelligence, there's a GA there. Not where I want that crit to fall. Blood attack speed, we resets. Corpse central size, nope. Blood attack speed. Liking that one now. Blood attack speed, we reset it again. Let's see what we got for you. Overpower damage, that's a no-go. Go again. Corpse tendrils. Tendrils are a respectable size. You leave them alone. You leave them alone. Intelligence, again with you. Power damage. Don't have to enchant that and all that sort of good stuff. Power damage for that one. Sure, I want the attack speed or the life now. Reset. Under 7k of the Forgotten Souls. Eating that number really badly. Reset. Overpower damage. I had 10k when I started this. Overpower damage. Reset. Bone spear, there's one. There's two. Overpower damage. Double the game. Bone spear. Blood attack speed, reset. Blood attack speed, that's a no-go. Bone spear, we got 71k of the veiled crystals. There's the second bone spear. Intelligence. Got that again, did we? Intelligence. Take the follow. Welcome in. Reset me. Corpse central size. No, reset us. Overpower damage. No, resets. Overpower damage. Nope. Intelligence. That's not gonna cut it. Central size. Attack speed. 70k veiled crystal still. Definitely the Forgotten Souls for me that are the ones in the most danger. They won't even outlast the opposite. Resets. Overpower damage. Nope. Overpower damage, reset us. Now we're in like weird territory. Nothing I want. Intelligence. Go again. Corpse tendrils. Okay, intelligence. Nope. We'll reset you. How we doing here? Overpowered damage. We'll reset it again. Intelligence. Not the one we want. There's Bone Spear there. Overpower damage. Reset. Whoops. You leave those alone. We're staying in the slot. We're almost under 600k on opposite now. Close to the under 6k on the Forgottens as well. I also have a Shaker. Look at the cooldown reduction that needs a triple too. Let's see. Corpse Tendril size. Nope. Reset us. Bone Spear and 1. Overpower damage. Got the second roll, so we go again. Skip these. The most dangerous boss in the game in Diablo 4 is the blacksmith. Corpse Tendril size. We'll reset. The blacksmith boss. Strongest boss. Bone Spear. Intelligence. Reset us. Go again. Blacksmith is undefeated. Reset. Even when you win, you lose. Overpower damage. Reset us. Under 6k of the Forgotten Soul. Corpse Tendril size. Nothing. Bone Spear. There's 1. Blood attack speed. Reset. The notable Beldam. Whatever a Beldam is. Foxy. Blood attack speed. Resets. Blood attack speed. Reset you again. Blood attack speed. We're gonna blood attack speed loop. The horror. Alright, intelligence. That is not what I need. I believe in you, Blood Spear. Bone Spear, you got this. Either way, has us both work. Intelligence. Nope. Go again. Intelligence. That's a no. We'll reset this. Overpower damage. Reset us. Intelligence. Nope. Spam, spam, spam. Blood attack. Nope. Cancel that out. Intelligence. Blood attack speed. You're just saying things that taunt us now. Intelligence. That will reset us. Overpower damage. Overpower damage again. That's the dead roll that we're gonna enchant off later. Dead view. I'm watching that Forgotten Soul count. I was like, wow. That's pain. Blood attack speed resets. I have like no health highs at all. Alright, blood attack speed. We got a bunch for only 1 is not enough. Go again. Intelligence reset for you. Blood attack speed. That's a no-go. Tendril size will reset us. Intelligence now. That's what's up. I don't want it. Corpse tendrils. How dare you roll that? What am I gonna do with that? Absolutely nothing. There's a bone spear. Let's see next. Intelligence. We reset. Go again. Blood attack speed. Toss it. Corpse tendril size. We don't like that either. Intelligence. Reset here. Corpse tendril size. We reset. Oh, blood attack speed. Go again. Corpse tendril size. Reset me. Spear. There's 1. Overpower damage. Reset us again. Intelligence. Nope. Reset. Almost burned half of my Forgotten Souls and I'm just doing this for fun. Corpse tendril size. Reset. Intelligence, reset us again. Intelligence, resets. Blood attack speed, that's not it. That's not it. At least it was teasing me with a double bone spirits for a while. Now it's just like, no, no, no. We're not even gonna do that. Yes, it is. Reset. I already have triple core on this one, and then this one is the GA monster. Grand Spear, there's one of these. Corpse Central Size. And then the affix is on those. Gloves are really pretty ideal too, so it's like if it doesn't hit the sweaty stuff, it's like not even worth it. Grand Spear, there's that. Go again. Blood attack speed, we reset. See how we do. Blood attack speed, we'll reset that one. Intelligence, nope. We'll reset you again. We're under 5k for Goblins now. Intelligence. Set that one. See how we do. Overpower, nope. Nothing. Blood attack speed. We don't need those. Intelligence, that's a no-go. Bone Spear, we got one. There's two. Go over that. Alright, failed, reset. Went all the way to fail. Intelligence. You had fail early. Overpower damage, resets. How we doing? Corpse Central Size, that's a no-go. Go again. There's one. Power damage, we reset. Corpse Central Size, reset over here. I primarily do the hordes for my of the site, but we do all three activities pretty interchangeably, just depending. I have over 99 refinement and tributes if I need off the site. Off the site is in high supply around these parts. Corpse Central Size, we just do so many hordes. We did especially a lot of hordes when the Mother's Blessing was up. Good XP, one of that is running. Intelligence, reset me. They used about 100k off the site so far on glove attempts. Over 5,000 of the drawn souls. Blood attack speed will reset us. How we doing? Bone Spear right here. Do these. Overpower damage. Let's go ahead and reset this again. Bone Spears. Reset. Only one. Go again. Central Size. There you are. Intelligence. That's not what I need. Give me something better. Alright. No, the Nightmare Dungeon scale to whatever torment you're in. Currently. Reset. Intelligence. We don't want you. Go again. Go again. Overpower damage. Reset those. Overpower damage. Bone Spear here. Overpower damage. We'll reset you right there. No problem. Blood skills. Attack speed. Overpower damage. We'll reset that again. Bone Spear. There's one. Overpower damage. We don't need you either. Reset that again. Intelligence. See how that does. Overpower damage. Approaching over 2 billion put into it. Corpse Central Size. We'll reset you again. Alright, skip these. Intelligence. We'll reset this one. Please don't hold shift and or use caps lock so much. Reset this. What you're saying, fine without it. Reset that. Bone Speed. Here's one of these. Blood attack speed. Let's go ahead and reset that. It's gonna be the Fraud Souls that run out first, because that's like my least played activity. Bone Spear. Skip these. Corpse Central. We'll reset that again. Go again. Intelligence. Reset. Intelligence. Yeah, sometimes I will go straight through, I'll get a triple, other times it's like this. It's kind of RNG, good RNG. And then everyone goes like, change blacksmiths, do this and do this side, but I do it this way out of principle. So, like, so you can get, so you see like ridiculous numbers and what it actually looks like. Right here. Overpower damage, just go ahead and reset that. Blood attack speed, we'll reset it. Go again. Overpower, nope. Ground spear, there's one. Corpse central size, thwarts me again. Corpse central size, reset. And blood attack speed, we don't want you. We go again. Blood attack speed. This one doing intelligence, nope. Corpse central size, we reset. How we doing? Blood attack speed is not it. Attack speed, I don't like that either. Central size, we get rid of you. Bone spear, there's one. Intelligence, we don't want you. Reset that. Intelligence. Go again. Under 3.5k for Guardians. Intelligence, we don't want you now. But you can play this game 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week, and then the part that actually gets your hands tired is clicking out the blacksmith. You know something's wrong. Blizzard, something's wrong. Corpse central size, reset us again. Intelligence, go ahead and reset that again. The intelligence. Yeah, it's one of those things though, my gloves I have right now are actually pretty damn good. The ones that I'm wearing. So only the perfect roll of this really even matters. Reset is kinda at that point. That and then like the uniques need more GAs and perfect aspects too. Ground spear, there's two. See here. Corpse central size, that's a reset. Go again. Overpower damage. Reset those. And I'm already 300 Paragon and I got the rogue, then, you know, elite stuff, so it's not like I need anything. But the reality of this game is triple crit is overkill almost in every sort of situation. Like, the only part when you really need the triple is like you're supposed to sweat. Like I hit the double so many times that was like perfectly good. Perfectly good. Reset. Better than good. Intelligence. Reset you. Blood attack speed. That's a no. Blood attack speed. Nope. Reset it. I'm gonna go under 3k for consoles. Intelligence. We'll reset. There's corpse central size. I don't need you. Blood attack speed. Ground spear 1. Blood attack speed. We reset. Still haven't gone 200k on the side in. I've done worse. Have I? I don't know. I probably have. Probably have on, was it Amulet last season? Amulet season, it was like stubborn as heck. And there was a Shaco once off stream that was ridiculous, but generally, it's probably like definitely top 5 most stubborn. At this point, I think, for me. Ground spear, there's 2. Intelligence, so that's not a triple. We'll reset you again. Well under that 3k for guidance. Resets. Hit these. Intelligence. Hit that again. Yep, I started with 10k before I started these gloves. For reference. I had 10k. Bone spear. Corpse central size. We'll reset this again. Overpower damage. We resets. Overpower damage. We don't want it. Bust that out. Blood attack speed. None of this. Overpower damage. We'll reset. Corpse central size. Intelligence. Nope. Don't want those. There's a good one. Lies. It's all lies. Don't lie to me like that, lady. Intelligence. Nope. We'll reset it. Overpowered damage. We'll reset you. Bone spear. Overpowered damage. Nope. We saw one of the ones we wanted, but that's not enough for me. Bone spear. Here's another. Alright. Skip these. I mean, I do this full time. Why wouldn't I have so much patience? I'm already 300. I have characters that do well over 100. For the pits, the gloves I have on this character are already like pretty nice. So, you know. Can blow everything on this. It doesn't matter. There's two. Hit these. Alright, corpse central size. Did it to me again. Reset us. Watching those Forgotten Souls. They're going to hit 0 before I hit this. That's what I'm expecting. Then I get to go hang out at the Helltide and we can bust out the Blood Surge again. Intelligence. Nope. Reset. Go again. Blood attack speed. Nope. Hit this one too. Bone spear. Almost under 2k souls. There's a double. Corpse central size. Just like it did the last time it hit that. It's wild how much faster that Forgotten Soul goes down compared to the Obdicite. Like, the Obdicite has 3 different means to farm it. And the Forgotten Souls, although it has a lot of different means, really, I think the Helltide is, you know, about the only, like, reliable one. Whoops! The blacksmith is getting tired of my BS. Like, you are AFK. It's like, no, you just don't acknowledge menu hits. That's pretty funny. That's fine. Maybe I'll restart my RNG and we get a good one. Dun, 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 dun. It's at least the 3rd item I've done like this where it hit me with that kick. So we can time it by that. And that is the thing. Let's go ahead and reset. Okay, for these. Corpse central size, we reset you. Corpse central size, you really like that one, don't you? Under 2k Forgotten. There's a bone spear there. Bone spear there. Corpse central size. 3 in a row, same combo. Even between a DC. Reset. Blood attack speed. Nope for you. Blood attack speed that way. That's a no. Blood attack speed. Nope. See how we do. Blood attack speed. We don't like you. Intelligence, that's a no-go. Corpse central size, nope. Go again. Corpse central size, nope. Alright. Bone spear, no. You get off the site from doing Nightmare Dungeons, Hordes, and the Refinement Tribute in the Undercity. You can technically get off the site if you find the goblins that drop it, but it's not going to be enough to be a reliable form of off the site. Overpower damage. Go ahead and reset. Helltides are for the Forgotten Souls and other like things to salvage. Bone spear. Blood attack speed will reset you. Bone spear. Bone spear 2. Bone spear 3. Alright, so it took us, after all that, here, throw this one in here, something that isn't upgraded. How about that? I don't have any of those right now. Let's show me if I just pull this up. No, it will not. Give me... Where's the other Shaco? That's what I wanted. Alright, so we can throw that in there. So with that, this is the one we needed the cooldown on. Oh, that's not the one I wanted the cooldown. Throw that in here. Just pick something random. I wanted to see the totals of what we had left. So it took over 150k off the side. Tons of this. I had 10k of these, so it took almost everything I had for the Forgotten Souls. And then like almost 2 billion gold. Almost 2 billion gold for these, and we haven't done the enchant part yet. And the aspect kind of deal needs to get done. Okay, there you go. Let's go ahead and hit this. Need to do the enchant on it. We want the overpower damage out. I'll take attack speed or life. Was life 662 out of 662. I think we'll leave it at that for now. We'll roll that one. So we were running 6 on core skills. Now we got the 8 on spear. Throw that in here. And then we gotta do the grasping veins on this one. So that'll help him out. I'm still gonna need more forgotten souls to mess with other things. So that's fine. Have not tripled this yet. Have not tripled these, so I'm still waiting to get better ones. The weapon, I might actually want to change the temper on, but right now it's a finality. It's really nice for a shadow wave, though. Still okay for this. This one's got triple. This is not a core skill. Triple. I don't know if I have a core skill. Triple starless yet. Let me see here. This one. Yeah, I do. I wanted to mess with it. I could, but the attack speed and the crit are pretty good, too. Okay. It's alright. And I think there was another upgrade I had for another piece of gear somewhere, wasn't there? Quad one of these, yeah. For my rogue. Touched it yet. This Endiros is just holding it out of principle, but the aspect is too low. That won't do. The customies that I have currently. Let's do the blood wave. But now, got all that going for us. Let me see what we can do here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. The pit is your best bet if you're looking for the higher end Paragon levels. The pit's end result is your top XP source. The Horde is good when the Mother's Blessing is on. When the Mother's Blessing isn't on, it's hands down, it's about the pit. Love it or hate it. I wanted something else. What did I want? Oh yeah, we're gonna go spend on. I don't have a triple amulet. Yeah, it's on this character. Still looking for that. And then we can burn more obols there. Nope, no passive. I'm not gonna take the non-GAs. Even technically, if you could find one there, that'd be pretty good. Being stubborn about it. And we'll go amulets again. Right here. No problem, no problem. Yes, you can get Forgotten Souls from the Den salvage box, I believe. I'm always really lazy about opening up boxes. I got hundreds of those boxes on my mercenaries. I haven't bought a single thing from that in the last 2 seasons. But yeah, maybe you really want Forgotten Souls. That's another place to do it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and after all this work, keep this build when I go out here and hang out the Helltide. It's about to end anyway, so maybe we won't do that just yet. We'll play in the pit and see how these gloves fared. And then we'll go and maybe switch to the Blood Surge and run around the Helltides and try to get the souls back up. And that Blood Surge still needs to shake out a triple crit and all these sort of things. Alright, so you got 2 more ranks. Were they worth it? Probably not, but at least, you know, you say you got them. I don't know, I felt a difference on that. That was kind of nice. We can also use more blood, I suppose. For other things. Okay, Succubus. We're not fun. See what else we got. We got one of you right here. Go, Chilling Winds. Back to these. Poison Summoners. Yeah, those done. Here's that summoner, a little Bile Fiend for you. I'm taking these out. Whoops. Nothing like this. On the west side, we got Frozen Cold Enchanted. Good for you. It'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine. Hate that. Now you're gonna pull me that way. I guess I'm gonna have to deal you first then. Champion pulled in. Looks good. More regular 30 billion. I mean, I guess I can't complain there. On west, anything here for you? The real question is, do we want to break the weapon? Do we want to risk breaking that weapon? Okay, fire. Got you going. Not bad. There's one still hanging out. Yeah, right here. Order must go. Looks good to me. Anything over there? Nope. Champion's here. We'll pass on you. So this way. We noticed a loss of speed on the weapon. I don't really think that I do that much. Not that huge. Okay, that one will go. Don't even care about the champion. Fine shape. Back southeast. Champions, we don't want it. See how you look down here. Nothing. Poison, terrors, and a teleporter. Now stop this. Good for that. There for you. Looks good like this. Now let's see how we do southwest. None of these. Over here now. Good deal. Careful about the AoE now. Don't mind if we do. Nothing here. Nothing there. This way. Frozen summoners and all. Is that again? Sure. Champions here. My little Nangari. That is fine for you. Careful here. No problem. No problem. Careful. Chillin wins for that. There you go. Well, the northwest for me. Let me grab that protection. See how we do. Collect this and these. No problems. Over here, we got these going now. Hit that again. Hold for that. And on the northeast. Where we want to go? All the way over here and take a right is what we're up to. See how this does champion-wise. That's what you're gonna give me here in this corner. Alongside. Alongside. There's another spot over here that might have something for me. We are on the cooldown. This is fine. This is fine. Watch out for the AoE. Still need more something else out there. Danger, danger. Okay, I don't need you. Keep that going all the way back over to the other map. That's what we're gonna have to do here. I do not appreciate that. Looking at the timer, waiting for the next Helltide. I'm gonna do that for a bit. Try to get my souls. I was one of those that, like, I'll never forgottenly recover from this kind of moments. It's like you basically have grinded however much for that 10k and now it's almost all gone. Like, alright, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, now. Explosive mortars. A little bit of all that. Very better hold, because that's going to be pretty painful. Up and down this pit. I guess I got stuff on southeast. Hopefully it's worth a lot with all this backtracking. Here's hoping, because Lord knows. Yeah, there are elites over there. The champion sorted first. I think the Alton chains are so cute, but I'm actually supposed to be running like we're here or something. Because he bugged out with my Variana the first time I went over to the den and I haven't been back since. For this character. So, what am I missing here? What do I need to kill to get this properly done? Okay, here we are. There is the succubus. Sure thing. Alright. Now. Succubus. There we go. No problem. Took us long enough. We got there in the end. Now let's go do the boss. My rift is up. That's the good news. Rift is good to go. Okay, now got all that. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. We're still running finality and that kind of deal. I like that. Alright, now we're working on darkness. Our old friend. They're gonna play with some blight at some point. Might want that. Alright, a few more minutes until Helltide. Guess we can go again. This armor at that angle, it looks like he has like a dog collar on. What an edgelord. Typical necro. Go again. Let's go. So, I really like this jungle scenario right now. I got these. I got a champion over there on the right side that needs to go ahead and roll with me. Okay, champions. Poison lightning mortar. Get it? Dude. Oh, those are fine. Granted, after my last experience, it might not be so fine. I think the follow, welcome in. Might not be the best move to let that go. Alright, pull it in. Go with that. We got that Tidewalker. We can work with these. Fine enough. Okay, poison. Good for this. Here you are. Champions. Is okay? Force fiends. Teleport frozen suppressors. The ever shift. Goodness. Goodness gracious. And I'm good to go around a little bit. SD is rebelling against me for some reason. Confidence cold enchanted. This is alright by me. Let's see how we do over to the next. On the right side, champions. I don't want this. I don't need these. We're here again. Terror mortars. Whoops. Something hit me while I was CC'd, naturally. Let me up. Struggle. Facing all that damage. It is what it is. Champions. Nope. So I have a few more seconds until I can get that rift back. Not ideal. Don't get in the terror. There we go. Rift back. It's okay. It's okay now. Where are we shooting? There we are. Those are fine. I need another one of those. Fear, the fear. Well, it's all good. Terror good for me. That hurts a bit. Just a little bit. Stop shooting for a second. There we go. Recover. Mortars. Fine. Then here. This weapon does not have... What does this weapon have? Does it have the resource or the heal on it? It might actually have. I changed it to overpower. That's right. We were testing to see if we liked having neither of those lucky hits, and I might want to put them back. I want to put them back. When I have the rift up, I don't need resource. I had heal as another option too, and I don't really know that much for me anyway, though. There you go. Left side, collect the artillery. That's a little painful now. There you go. Better. Champions I don't need. See how we do. Shooting when I don't hit anything, that's what kills me. Explosive, well, sometimes. There you are. Suppressor here will go. Good to me. Let's see how we do otherwise. I don't need that one, do I? No, I do not. Go like this. No elites in this whole room. Alright, travel for nothing fun. Okay, we'll kill these. Catacombs being a menace. Whoops. Stay out of here. There you go. There's the prison. There it is. These need a little prison activity too. Alright, grab my orbs. Now what do we have to work with? All the way on to right. Not spot much. There you go. What else is here? We got Tempest, we got Teleports, we got Cold Enchanted. Careful about all that. There you go. Cold is good. Teleport is fine. There you are. Now what do we have here on the right? Anything this way? Nothing too much. See how we do on the east. Get the Slicer. Arsonist's alright for me. That is you do. Champions. Okay, now. Triune Admonisher. Good like that. On northeast. How do we do? We got a little protection. Order Frozen Terrors. Okay, this again. Clear these. Okay, Triune Worshippers. This is fine. We got Chilly Winds, Electrified Obelisks. Hit that too. Electrified Obelisks are good. There's a little teleport for us. There you go. Collect that as you are. What do we have on the southeast? Clear the 2 champions. We don't need it. No, we do not. Catacombs is going on like kind of forever. Pyrrhic, Tempest, and Fire Enchants. These are okay. Those again. Here you are. Again with that. Champion. Good to me. Lot of traffic. Now, new prison. There we go. Still need more. If there are elites here, but we'll double check. Oh, maybe there are. It's still going. Okay, we just had something bail on me. We'll pull it back in. Free prison. There you go. Nicely done. Pretty decent damage right after that ultimate right there. I don't think there are elites here. So I'll kill those and see if it's enough. Try to have it be enough. Like this. Nope. Need you. And you aren't hit either. Let's see what we have over here northwest. Anything? There's one over here to check out. Left side. Somewhere this way. Somewhere. Okay. There you go. Zoom blood friend. Last time. Right on up this way. Feeling Hive Master. How are you looking? Get out of that or just tank it out of the way. I think it's fine. I think it would be fine. An old boss. Blood Bishop doing its thing. But that's all dead. Good. That's a double amulet from that. What do we have to work with? That's not kill lightning resisted. That would be a no from me. Let's do the points into darkness now. Got a few minutes until next Helltide, so we're gonna switch over to the Blood Surge. When we go over there, do that. Trying to recover from upgrading these gloves. Goodness, but there's an improvement on the upper damage with what we currently have. That's alright. Okay. We'll go ahead and do a little bit of shopping here. Okay, I'm doing a little drive-by. Do this, salvage all here. Yes, I'm doing the Helltides. You may have missed it, but I burned like more than 8k of my Forgotten Souls to get my triple bow spear gloves. So I might need a little bit of those too now. Just a little bit. Just a little. Alright, blood surge. Make sure we'll save the new blood spear situation. There you go, and we'll go ahead and equip this one. We'll throw these into storage, and we should be good to go. Less than a minute until the next Helltide's up. Wherever it may be. Hopefully be a good one, not one like the spies. Although, I think most of them are not fun. Anyway, we do what we have to do. I've got this, and then we have the snake deal. That's what we were wearing. I feel like changing it up, though. Let's do a green. I don't think that looks right. There's Ori. Hooray. Yep. Shit happened, basically, is how that went. It definitely happened. Classy, but I don't like how the shoulders look on that. That looks pretty cool. That's pretty neat. What else can I do here? Nothing. It's okay. It's alright. There you go. And these, maybe we change the color to match this a little bit better. That one or that one? Maybe this? Nope, doesn't work out quite the way I wanted it to. Maybe these? Both of them are not quite right. Interestingly enough, I guess the brown hides it the best. It actually doesn't match with that. Maybe we'll change this after all. So we can do these wings. We can do a different weapon. Where's the Wraith Sword? Although it's a sword that doesn't have the fancy effect. Do this instead. We like the rat. We like these snakes. I like those snakes. Let's go with that. We'll go with that. Alright, Helltide is that. Which one do we have? No jungle, so we're out into the dry steppes. Ori's on the way. We might want to do those strongholds here since I haven't done on this character just so I can have a little bit of a cleaner peace of mind out there. We'll have over 500k off the site though. The other site survived. Oh, this horse doesn't match. That's no good. We're gonna spend that much time on the horse. We gotta do something about it. So, we need something in a little bit of green. That's the Twitch one from season 6. I'll ride around like a cat. I don't know. I'm not the kind of cat person. On here. Low-key horse. Nope. It's okay. Maybe this will actually work for you. We'll leave that one alone. There we go. That'll work for him, I think. Now let's do this. Maiden is up. Alright, so she's already over there. We go ahead and teleport to her. That'll work. We'll soak in some maidens. Which means me just standing where the altar is and spamming Blood Surge Prophet. Do not change what my amulet has, but I don't think there's that much difference anyway. Might not be any difference, actually. So we're better off just leave the Dark Dance alone where it is. It'll be fine. I like how when I'm in the loading screen, I still can have balance drop for me. And then when I get in here, it registers like, oh no, she's finished everything. Look at the file, welcome in. Not the oxen, not the oxen. Need to do a whisper turn in. Okay, we still got the depter. Oh, but that's okay. I'll throw one of these in case they want to do that. Gonna do the raven turn in before I forget. Oh, that sort of fun thing. We need all the forgotten souls. We need all the boxes. That's what we need. So let me go ahead and do. Oops, Raven's out here. Hello, hello. Alright, now I've got gauntlets. Well, I don't think I want to touch any gauntlets anytime soon. After that experience, we're good. We're good for now. Although I take it back, I need better cures. Although we had an upgrade of that today, so we're slightly better off than what we started. Slightly better. Alright, back to work. See what's going on over here. She's opening that. Excuse me. They're doing it again. They're doing it again. Perfect. Also get Gallivant on here. I may as well. I may as well. Hanging out here for a little bit. Bless this blood mace. Night and day. She is decent for cinders. To be fair, actually probably like going all around might be better too if you're like really efficient about it, but I think either way you're good. You sit here and do this for her for the whole time, you'll have more than enough there for everything for sure. And then you get blood on the top of that and all the other junk she does. Is that what name is? I'm her. Are you? Are you? You sure? So much flashy, splashy. All the Zir, all the time out there. Blood meter down. Houses of Hell grow angry. Alright, so this in again. I don't have a ton of these this season, but I have not been sitting around in many Helltide. I still need to do that. Stronghold. Where is the big box? I probably should be a little careful about it. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's where it is. For now, we're just hoarding. I don't have much danger for this character dying, unless I'm paying like at least a little attention. We can just sit here and hoard for a while. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The Awakened Conjurer. Is that an ice shards? Is somebody shooting ice shards? I haven't seen that much of it despite having a new unique. So I hope that doesn't happen to the Hydra unique coming up in season 9. If it's not the meta Hisora, I'm gonna be so devastated. Really? Really? We finally got that Hydra unique that we all wanted and then still not the winner. The Agile Abomination. Uh-oh, rare resource, what do? Don't have a lucky hit return, do I? A lucky hit chance. Not it. They have a different ring, but I kind of like this one just fine. Got all that. Alright, another heart to put in. Inventory says... Well, there's a chance of a Vol. I don't need it, though. Alright. I'm just shy of opening up the big box. I may as well go kill some stuff while I work my way over here. Someone's getting ready for their Hydra. See them. Or is that just frozen orb doing its thing? Maybe. Alright, here. Okay. I can open up this. I'm also working on that annoying quest for a little bit. Why not? That Snaw's better be doing his job. This over here, just a little fiend business. Take this out. See how we're due on the west. Lunatics. They're fine. All of this going on today. All this along this side. Should take these so I can actually complete that instead of slacking. Okay, make sure I get the box. And then some. Sorry, Necro, your teleport isn't quite there to do what we want you to do, that's all. Obstruction. Okay, now we go up here. The ring. Gift of mysteries. Let's see what's inside. And how many fur guides do we get from this anyway? I didn't catch it, but alright. Take those compasses. Living steel is for the boots this character wears, not the worst. Who's saying, look, buddy. Settle down, you. Alright. Let's help hold your ground. Hold your ground. Least favorite of all the events, maybe, and all the open world stuff. Not done. Over here, we're gonna break these down. All that. Doing some things. Some stuff and things. Is this over here? Oh, it's, oh, how did you end up? I don't even know. Like, oh, kid, please, what are you doing? Lunatics. And this one, I can activate the ancient obelisk. Still right here. Blood for blood. Beast everywhere. So go down, still working on this one. Can't really see its progression, but I think it's good. Yeah. Next one here. Good for you. Easy resource maintenance. Go wrong with that. Waiting some more. And then we're good here. Next one. So at least popping off. Give me my cinder. Cinder? Yeah, that's the one. Take off the blood maiden again down below. They're champs. Take this. Go on. Waiting some more. So that still works while I'm fitting that, I think. There you are. Had better resource situations with the blood surge before, but fine. Time being right here. There you go. Pop the box. Give me all of this. That you don't give me for consoles. And then I got enough to open up more things, but not the weapon box. Pop this one. They're trying to get me to 300. I didn't actually check how much time was on that road when I finished, but it took us a little over 3 weeks. Playing every day, more or less, for at least 12 hours. Like this. Got that living steel. Looks good. Where'd you get the light weaponry? I don't have those cinders for you, of course. They're gonna pop that down there. If they do, again, we do have Ori over that direction. In the meantime, I'm killing stuff. Little lunatics. Good for this. All the way through here. Not bad. And profits. Hey, the father, welcome in. Here are champions. What's the shrine doing? What is it up to? Let's grab a little protection. Vile overseers. Pestilence. Take that too. We need more cinders out here. That is the way outside of this though, which we definitely don't want to do. Let's see what else we got going on over here. There's our cinders. Summoners are cool. Rolling with that. Go down. Veer blood all over the place. This is worth something. Take that. Let's see a event over there now. Let's take these. Please don't be hold your ground again. And it's called the Wicked. Someone is doing the maiden there, so maybe I'll just go do that. Let's go down and visit the maiden again. Things match the horse party well enough. I kinda dig it. Alright, back to business. It's a lot less work to just do it this way. I don't know what that name says. It's a little wild looking. 58, 59. The lineman. Oftentimes when a blood surges here, people start just not attacking. But we also have lightning spears and whatnot, so there's a lot of reasons not to worry if you're not one of those classes like this barbarian over there. May as well just kind of chill. Everything's going to die without you. There's a little earthquake going here and there. I'm sure it's getting something. Cinders on top. Where are you, Schnoz? He died. The harbinger from somebody. That's nice. I got my blood mist for a second just in case. Alright, another altar. If they will contribute, we'll see. I'm gonna open up the thing that's near me. Why not? Got plenty of time in here. Let's do all the boxes. Open that one. There's like a heart that dropped from somebody. Like these two. Thank you much. Person ritual has been disturbed. Kill these first. I almost have the evasion. Almost. Go back down here. Stealth on the horse. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's very functional. There's the blood going everywhere. Kinda cool. Alright. There you go. Up to 98 now. 99. Oh, the Hellborn. Apparently we did that too. No worries. Take this. Bar with these. Cinder. Pants, we don't want it. We don't want it, but at the same time I don't want them all around either, so I mean, there we go. Fine, this is fine. No GAs in my entire inventory. The horror. Okay, blood maidens. These again, let's go collect, and I'll throw in a heart. Try to find those alternatives is like the biggest struggle sometimes. Alright, I got it. Now we got boxes to open. Which ones do we want? Might as well go up here and work our way down. Alright, they started that again. We'll have to go back. How did I not pick up the heart? I could have swore that I already did. I could have swore that I did. Let's see how we do over here on the right. Right, there is our little leg guards. Open it up, see what we get. Nothing too spectacular. Evasion's coming through now. Alright, see you. Take a walk after I loot this. With that, Snodge got what I needed it to. Let these gradually pop. Is that the aura that's telling me I'm getting evaded? Is that a thing? Next evade will teleport. Interesting that it shows me here and here. I never paid attention to this one. I probably should really move stuff around so this is visible. Anything else that has that kind of readout? Alright, I have arrived. Random scythe on the ground. Oh no. Not more trash. This way is our champion. There you go. Oh, more for everyone. You're welcome. Collect maces and living steel. We got another one of these to put in. Where's the next box I want? Open this one also. Why not? They make their decisions if they're gonna do the thing or not. We've got this. A chest armor. Would like to open this. Thank you. I have never actually picked up a mythic from a Helltide box. I think that's true. Pretty sure that's true. Yeah, that was the other thing I was saying the other day. It's like we were talking about like other places you can get mythics, like anywhere you can drop, you can get one, and then I have never picked up one from just opening these boxes. Not even the time when it was bugged, and it could have happened because I wasn't playing that small window. Sleeping. Let's do inventory while we're here. Why not? We're waiting on that to maybe pop again. Get that inventory sorted. So, what will it be? Poor stabbling. Poor stabbling. Need that. Definitely don't. Alright, you. Let's open up these boxes so we can clean that up as well. All of that situated. And no good things are dropped from that today. Let's get rid of it. Double check the boots just in case. So, yeah. OCD charges or anything like that. We're heading back. Oh, that's all doing. We still have plenty more boxes to go through. Okay. What will it be? Vile Overseers. I already have the heart on. No, I don't. So someone put one there. I can do this one. There we go. Now we got the buff. And then we need one more person to do it too. Maybe they will. I think they will. Yep, we've got a maiden coming. Still here. I'll get in these cinders the easy way, the lazy way. People are dying out here. Fresh in Torment 4, I guess. It happens. Laziest blood mister in all land. I forget I have it because I've been playing the Bone Spit. It doesn't have it currently. A lot. Alright. Leviosa. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm chillin'. We're chillin'. Plague Bearer. That's gonna pop where I'm not, so we're all right where we are. Go ahead and chill there. There's 2 Harbingers. Nice output ascenders, I suppose. Who is that? 4 ites. 4 ites. Saw a... what was it? War... 2 different war something the other day, and now I got a 3rd one. They're just all over the place. Okay, now... hit these again. A little blood made in that way. As we do. Hellborn. Just like that. A little bit of these. Throw that into the pile. It looks like adapters coming through. Somebody, it looks like they're getting invaded. That's gonna pop. I think I'm fine here. I can just take it. Got Doombringer on and everything right now. We're pretty chill. Go. First ritual has been disturbed. We're going again. This time I do have the buff for it as well. Yes, I do. I contributed. Not for another mystery box on the other side. Maybe so you can keep opening what we've got. I've got weapons over there on southwest. Keep casting. There are others doing a pretty good job of it. Oh look, another dirty dancer rogue. Dirty dancing rogue. They never have that. They never do that. No, no. Roll. Where that name comes from, it sounds almost like Cleon. And lunatics. Where do they think they're going? Absolutely nowhere. All day in Sanctuary, if you don't see somebody with some sort of panda reference. Yeah, PNDA clan tag right there. I'm gonna imagine that's supposed to be panda. Odd thing to have so many of in D4, but here we are. That's fine. Viola, the Blood Maiden. There we go. So, we'll collect what you got. Somebody's body got really stretched. Oh, I always wonder what causes that. Yeah, let's throw this in here. And I'm capped on consumables, really? Really interesting. I got all that distilled fear. I guess that'll do it, but I'm gonna toss these out. I really don't need it for sure. Okay, so I haven't put one in yet, so let's go ahead and start it. There we are. Contributed to the cause. Got a resource, lazy on the rift, that's what you get. Very strange losing that barrier of all things on the rift. Could have taken out so many other things, like completely took out the barrier. They're like, go and do it with the Bone Storm, deal with it, I guess. Or just rely on your lucky hit, which is also usually okay. Double check if I have that properly in this tree. Actually more important than the other tree. The Bone Spear one. There is a Blood Maiden almost here. Just waiting for her. So much blood. A cherry colored flavor. Yeah, that's it. Cherry flavored color. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Let's get rid of Kyle here for us. She's not gonna fly. And there's another deformed body. What is going on right now? Alright, I put that one in. Yes, I did. I'm gonna open up more boxes. Maybe we'll go over there and do that while these guys are trying to start another one. I get some progress in before we forget. Okay, we're in real little danger of forgetting. We got plenty of time. We're gonna work on the southern one too. Enough for another mystery box, but I'm trying to be thorough about this before we go. From there. Alright, so let's go climbing. Let's see what we gotta deal with to get this box in peace. I got a suppressor done. Light weaponry. We'll open this. There you go. We're gonna steal again. 8 of those. How many of these souls do I have after that whole debacle we are up to now? Where is it in the pile? There it is, 1,722. I don't remember exactly what I started at coming down here. Ori's still down there by any chance? Yes, she is. So let's kill this. We'll go ahead and hit the teleport. Very convenient. Need one representative over there and we're all good. Not squishy enough to be at risk of dying, so it's all good indeed. Or in profit. How big is the corpse symbol now that I've lost some size due to changing out the gloves? I don't know. These gloves are not the same one. I know, right? You don't have a barrier that it's bad news. But my blood surge, very tanky. It's okay. 48k lives. I mean, I could do more. I don't have a triple crit. Doombringer though. Going again. Did I get everything on the north side for boxes? Nope, there's one more weapon one over here. We'll need to go track down that. Someone there has poked my trap. Well, I mean, kind of what the bosses, that's what the bosses' enemies do. Use a bait like that. All these icy demon bodies. Someone's rocking the ice, but hopefully not too many people. I have not gone to Helltide enough to know if maybe a lot of people showed up with the ice. It would still crash me. I'm pretty sure that's what hits me when I get there. The really deal in the world boss. Not as many of those, not as many problems. Be alright. Sure. Never mind if you do. Careful. There's like sorry. Down she goes. Another stretched out body. Wonderful. Alright, load up another heart. Gotta get that weapon box. After we get the heart here. There we are. First ritual has begun. I've got something I want to do here. Just to check all these boxes off on the north side. Right through here. There you go. Mighty weaponry. Let's clear it on out of here. Little terror. The crushers are good. Nope. File overseers. Fire enchant for you. Stop this. Alright, so painful hearts. I'll take it. And then there's Ori's down there. Yes, she is. So we go ahead and teleport again. That's so convenient. Helltide's got that much more simple. Alright, there you go. Just like that. 236 and growing. First of hell, grow infuriated. Do they? I've got another heart there. We'll place and see if they want to keep contributing. Do I have enough to open up another weapon box? Yes, I do. Gonna do that. Now you need a north box. Don't you die now. Okay, let's do this. Champions. There you go. Tortures, conjurers. Careful, razor spines. Can I open this in peace? Thank you. Appreciate it. Very kind. Let's take that and that. 8 of those souls. Who's this over here? Yeah, King Sarf, do we? The fastest advantage for me with the blood surge, but for science. Put everything on it. Don't have grasping veins on this particular build right now. Alright. Oops. There's Ori helping out. Die, bug. Die. Oh, dare you fear me. Alright. Welcome in, Juicebox. Okay, I'll take this and this. And we'll go ahead and hit the next one of these. Did I get all the boxes in this zone? I think I did, so... this for a little bit, and then we're southbound. Still need to do the strongholds, but maybe I don't need to. Fine for now. Gar, let's do this. Where is the altar situation anyway? Here it is. Hard to see them. There it is. Chilling with my blood surge. Can't complain. That scroll resto is a little annoying though. Just chug some random elixirs. I got more than I need anyway. What's this 13 stack? I don't even know. It's not on there anymore. I can just see it. Really need to reshuffle the UI. There's too much junk here that I don't need to see. The incense and whatnot, I can probably go somewhere else entirely. That would be quite helpful. Alright, load another. See if they'll provide for us for the ones we're missing. Already got it. Alright, let's go. Easy. Leviosa. Did they intentionally do that whole Harry Potter name wrong? Maybe, I don't know. Who am I to say? As I could have swore. Could have swore. It's a little different than that. Add an extra L. 200 cinders and growing. Need 250 for the mystery box down south at the very least. At the very least. Aberrant cinders. Josh must have got that for me. Surely he did. I don't see him though, and all the chaos. Oh, there he is. I see him. That's why I like Snoz. He's very prominent of a pet that you can actually watch him run around. The cats are really, really small. Nearly as clear what they're up to. I lay the blood maiden. Hello, hello, how you doing? Alright, you. There's our blood maidens. Collect those cinders. Poison all fine. Alright, there and there. World boss in less than an hour. Alright, another one. Let's see if these guys will contribute to the cause. Look at the follow-up. So, I don't think I'm keeping any of this, am I? Nope. One person to throw it out hard. Y'all? Yeah, go. Go, do the thing. Make us do it for you. I only have so many hearts right now this season. We have not been doing enough of this. Someone started it. Alright, let's go. Okay. When in doubt, just blood surge it out. Chill. I don't want to do anything. The resource is not perfect right now. It's partially because there's not enough as much things for me to hit. Too effective. Yes, they have all the boxes on north. Not here. Scrounge it up. Cinders it takes to stop. I do have enough to open up the mystery box when we get there. Okay, collect that. There you go. More lunatics. So after this one, we can go south and see what's going on over there. Is this actually gonna collect this stuff or not? Yes, he is. I guess he did. Like one of those, like, we've been in this zone so long I can't see things kind of scenarios. I don't think I can always see the blood stuff, but the other projectiles and whatnot are doing what they do in the Horde, where they just disappear. There she is. Didn't have her full animation, I think, rather. Alright, blood maiden things. How do we do? Hellborn. Got that going for me. Okay, so we did that. Got the exquisite blood. And we'll go ahead and roll down southwest. So we do these strongholds, but I think we're okay if we don't. I'll just do this for now. Rolling with that. On to the southwest side. How do we do you? I don't need this. We need that. So now that I'm here, can I see the boxes yet? Yes, I can. So the box I want is all the way over there. There's a waypoint that'd be a little closer, but that's alright. We'll just take a ride. Look at our pretty ponies. What? Oh, that's what I get for saying that. I jinxed it. I jinxed it. Okay, well, I can collect that too. I want to see any of this. There's another worm. Enchanted going down back there. Go on, Schmalize, get that aberrant cinder business done. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're going down this way. Off in this right here. Okay, flying swarm. And then I can open this box along the way and still have enough to open up the mystery one. Go ahead and pop these guys. And that again. Lots of people dying out here. Like that. Probably what should I do a mortar can't relate. Well. Well. Just because you could relate doesn't mean you can. Alright, let's see. The Helltide Harbinger. Now our invasion's going off. Oh no. No, she needed 50, right? Yeah, you want to do this box. Okay, right, Harbinger. Get these again. Clear these right out. The Hellborn should be here. There you go. There we are again with this. It was actually kind of sturdy. Okay, so we're almost to the mystery box. Let's go kill this stuff so we can get more cinder for Ori. Go. Go fragments. Good enough for you. On to the left side. There's that again. This will be fine. Go ahead and open up that gift of mysteries. And we'll take the amulet. Giving seal. I have no space for all this. I do about it. I mean, I guess I can get rid of these that I don't use. Sure, that works. That works for now. And I needed another box. What boxes do we want? There's not a jewelry box out there. We'll mess with that. Just gotta take a little ride. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing here. What else are we doing on the Southeast? Dockplant summoners, mortars. Little abominations. Here you go. Now, what's going on for you? On the right side. They can follow. Welcome in. This is our amulet box. And these gotta interrupt me, because they can't just let me be at peace. Uh-huh. You too, huh? Deal with that as well. More lunatics. Everything here. All of it. I get to get the amulets. There you go. And I've got no inventory space, so we should probably deal with that too. We'll grab those when we come back. Druids, druids, druids. Have they ever been the it thing at the beginning of the season, or beginning of the game when there was a broken bulwark interaction? That was when Druid was on top. It's never been like legitimately all things like function as intended meta class, I think, ever. Although that Storm Slide was pretty good a few seasons back. Okay, and that was also I guess that was off of a busted interaction too, because I'm thinking of it, but I don't know, that's most of our metas in this game. Very sad. Maybe one day it'll finally come to an end. Alright, I'm just gonna take these. It's like a lunatic crew is lurking, waiting for me. Ori's got an event. Let's go do this. Riding around stealth on my horse seems always very legit. Now enchanted, here you go. Got all that going for us. Where's the next one of these ghost escorts? There it is. Hanging out with the circle. Spamming my blood surge to my heart's content. Although you're spamming that much blood everywhere, your heart probably not content, all things considered. What even is going on right now? Good enough. There we are. I see. Yeah. And then there was a season where you could storm slide and it was having like double dipping damage and things. It was amazing. It was amazing. And then we haven't had a druid build that felt as good like it since. Okay, pop that one. Cataclysm is way too high maintenance for my patience, and so I'm just not into it. I know some people around here really like it, but I'm just not. I'm just not. Alright, I can go open up that box on the north side. This area is very quiet on the maiden front. 16 minutes left in this tide. Okay, with this. Lightning Cold, Plague Bearers, these are all good. Watch out for the explosions. And it'll be all good. Alright, that's gonna pop. It won't be a bother. We're fine. Boxes coming open. Getting some more hearts along the way. That's nice too. Obelisks and summoners. All sorts of things to kill here. Give me your cinders. That's what I need. I can't open up another box until I have that. There are 3 boxes over there on that left side as well. Fire Enchanted. There you go. What's the event? Just because I'm curious. Raise the effigy. I'll do it. Because why not? It's 1 timer on this. Nope, it's just a matter of going around to do the thing. And I am on cooldown on that teleport, so we're just gonna go around. Easy break here. Let's get the terrors out of the way. Fine, again, we'll do this and we'll see how we do on the northwest. Cannibal effigy. Right here again. Dun, 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 dun. Effigy things. There you go. And now, what are we looking like? Shocklands, like Alva's Shadow Enchanted. Collect that too. Sure. Now, that doing for us. Is okay. On the north again, Frozen Summoner Chilly Winds. Good. Sure. Gorgers, these are all right by me. Now we're over here on right, opening up another box. Wait, there's a worm drop off. We gotta kill these. Out of principle, too juicy. Nice. Also very satisfied to do in the point. They're not bad. Alright, so, right, Stenders are good. Let's do these. Then, was there anything else on this one? No. Last ended up on the west side this time around. Another compass that I don't really need right now. We got so many Belial compasses. We're overflowing on that front. Okay. Here's our champions. Okay, with this. There we go. Grab that too. One out left. Gradually. Not gonna be able to open up all of that yet, but at least one. The event this time. Wait. Kill that first. It's like, oh, a shiny. Oh, a shiny. We gotta finish what we started. Look at all those cinders that she got. I liked most of them. Hopefully this snow's got plenty of them out too. Liberation. So we're out here trying to save the day. Looks like we got some friends out here too. Whoops. The worm again. He won't give us a break, which I don't mind. He's dropping off more cinders from me. I can't complain. Okay, another one to save. I don't know how we're not blowing them away in the process of everything else we're destroying, but it's fine. It's all magic. Explosive. Vampiric. There you go. And then we'll untie that. Looking good this way. And then, how do we do? Forger. Lightning. Teleport. Wallers. It came 2 dads. How dare they? How dare they do that? Alright. Invasion is coming. Another worm too. We do have very Dune energy. Like bears. We got Shadow Enchanted. We can clear that. Shadow Touch. Right there. Looks good. Nicely done. Explosions. We don't mind it. We still need to get 2 more captives freed. Where the heck are they? They're up here, of course. Break these down. Untie that. Oops, in the traversal anyway, so no teleport value there after all. But I can go ahead and do this. Hello, Fester Pool. Goodbye. Alright, next boxes are on the west side. That's what we were gradually making our way towards. Don't have enough to open up all that yet, probably, but we can get a start on it. These are not dying. There they go. Gotta build it up a little bit first, of course. Well, I think I want to do the health spire. Activate that. Just chill right here. Should be easy peasy. You would think. You would think. So I need to do which one? Intelligence and advantage. In better shape now. Hello, Balrog. Goodbye, Balrog. I'm just trying to consume corpses, but a little difficult at the rate I already do it automatically. I could put something else there on this in this build. That's what I want. I don't need anything else with Blood Surge. Blood Surge. That's it. That's all we need to do for farming purposes. Everything else is just extra that happens to be around. Although I appreciate my blood base. It's staying. With this, no problem. 224. Climbing on Cinder. Nicely done. Dun, 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 dun. That'd be good. That's not two. Just keep coming to me. There's an elite there. Flew up to the top spot. Just to die. Good job. Well, this is interesting. He doesn't seem like he goes like right over top everything he's picking up. He's kind of like hits the spot and taking his time, gradually getting everything. He's sifting through. I'm stealing my loot. That's mine. Alright, lunatics. Oh, look at it. It's like he has no arms. He's gotta trot around. The only answer for what he's doing to loot is he's inhaling all of it. That's probably just wonderful, knowing how snotty he is. Chocolates. He has a mouth, doesn't he? I guess he has a mouth. Which is not better, but I suppose. Little Spire Corruption. Pyrrhix. Here's a little Shopland's Tempest for you. Then let's go get the box. Gradually making my way over and breaking these things down. Go get the gift of amulets. Whoops. Balrogs. There you go. Let's go ahead and do this one. Amulets. Alright, left. Okay, so let's go ahead and hit the gift of handguards. Frozen summoners. Da-da-da-da. Come on now. Who's doing it? You. The Shoplance needs to go. The Shoplance must go. Offering that. My little annihilator. This is okay. Grab the living steel. Gloves are fine. What else do we want to have here? Anything with that? Jar souls? Yeah, maybe. It's very old school to do the events for Cinders. Once upon a time, this is the one we would kill everything to try not to collect any of these. Then start it till the end. But like half the time I would forget. So that was the plan, one way or another. And maybe not even collect anything at all. We'll see what happens this time. Not gonna keep coming on. I don't tag things with that soul rift, so the resource on this currently is not great, but we'll see what happens there too. Alright, that's fine. Still 40 seconds. Keeping it going. Let them keep coming to their deaths. Looks so Christmassy right now. Blood and blood everywhere. Good having the actual blood size. I don't think I usually care about it that much. 20 seconds remaining. And keep on coming through. Do that gift that's up. Enjoy the trophy. Alright, let's go collect. There we are. Coming in for the leads. Explosives. Go ahead and open this right up. Electrified obelisk. There we go. And then north side. Whoops. How are we looking? Little champion there for you. Good to me. Heavy weaponry. Living steel. Da-da-da-da. Cool with that. Grab a little greed. And then, let's see how we do. Little executioner. Totally fine for us. Perfectly fine. I'll grab the gold. No problems there. And I'll see about this. Why not? I love these. I actually like the other one more when I'm on Blood Surge because it's like, that's not gonna kill me. Drain me all the time. I'm healing the whole time too. Although now, they changed some of that stuff. I don't know how much of that we actually do anymore. Come to think of it. Fine. Doombringer. Okay, actually find one. Resource woes again, huh? There are actually little NPCs up there? Oh, you guys alive. I'm always so surprised when I see like, normal sanctuary type people out here in these places. Like, really? Oh, what would this be? I don't know, maybe they're iron wolves or maybe not that normal. Oh, what do they look like it? Guards. Some city guard types that are actually existing out here. Do, in fact. Interesting. A lot of things exploding, but we can take it in the open world, it's fine. It's fine. Fire as you do. Shadow suppressors out here. Don't mind as we do that. We got more elites, that's good. Break those right down. I need to go find more boxes. There are more boxes in the next 5 minutes. This Helltide is coming to a close very soon. Pretty good there. It's a Yax rune. Alright, completed this. And there's our Harbinger. Look at that. Cool. Okay, so boxes. I think I actually got all the boxes in here. Yeah, I did, so we're good to go with that. Collect all that stuff. I mean, you could technically try and find like odds and ends to loot, but I don't even know the Forgotten Souls still come off of those gatherables. I think they still have none. I swore they put them back by now, but it looks like that's not the case. It's very strange. It is very strange. So now we have some gear to go through. I don't think it's anything really exciting though. Probably not. Okay, now we have this. Repair, we're in good shape there. Sell all these. That one is a Hardened Bones upgrade. Still not perfect though. Still not quite it. Sure. Alright, do that. Okay, now. Just like this. And I have a little bit I can go ahead and spend. I want maces. Do I want to keep rolling the amulets? What does this build need? The boots could be nicer. We have a focus upgrade that I can mess with too that Ori gave me. If we dare try to mess with the Forgotten Souls again. How many Forgotten Souls we end up with? 1889. A little bit of a recovery. We need a lot more than that. The other mats are doing okay. The Veil Crystals. A little rough now, but holding. All the nerves are surprisingly decent. I'll just sign it down to 518k. We're alright. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Not great after messing with the other gloves on my bone sphere, but we're alright. I think I'll roll boots for this build. Maybe get some winners. We shall see. Still can buy 2 more. 1 more. Alright. Intelligence, intelligence, armor. Delta Warrior Mastery. Do I intend on playing minions? I'm not sure, but I'll hold on to it. Although, when I do play minions, probably on the PTR. And then I like mages anyway. These are warriors, but oh, I'll hold on to them. We'll hold on to them. Gotta find a spot to do it. Got almost all multi-GAs in here. Not a lot of stuff I can just toss. Here, maybe I don't even... There we go. Do I have a lot of first tier boss mats? Let me see what I've got. I think I have a lot of Beast in the Ice. We can do Beast in the Ice. You want to do Beast in the Ice? Because Lord knows I got the fear and I need pants for the Bone Spear. Ones that have the better damage reduction so we can try and stop some of the bleeding. I will do this. We're gonna equip the blood spear deal. Do this into my storage. There we are. Okay. Alright, she's gonna go Necro. Go ahead and go to the Beast in the Ice and we're gonna kill him a bit. So we can try and finally find some winning pants. This was actually our project most of last season at the end. Getting all the perfect uniques for this exact build, which we eventually did. Everything was a quad. Not every aspect was capped, but it got damn close. Damn close. So this one's like really, really far off of what the other one had as far as gear. By a lot right now. Everything was quad on it. And then I think most, like all this is like double. We're getting closer to that already. Yeah, like all my legendaries now are doubles. They're not all triple crit yet, but that's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. But the uniques are far, far, far removed from what we were doing last season. This is a double, that's a double, that's a double, that's a double. Alright. Ori's gonna come in here with her. Finish him. There it is. We'll farm him for the pants. He also drops Fists of Fate, which I guess Ice Shards is using that this season. I haven't looked that much into it. Maybe the follow. Welcome in. Alright, let's go. Okay. Good luck to Ice. Hopefully he's nicer than Belial was the other day, because I could not get a good pair of pants at all. Already dropped a GA. Gotta have probably more than one to be good for us, though. And this is Temerity. Hoo. Not the destruction, so no. Well, eventually I'll be able to pick them up when we burn this sphere. Take that. And... nope. That won't do. Any luck, this will also give me Belial mats, which I don't have a lot of at the moment. The Snoz looks like extra confused right now. What is he doing? I swore I saw him run away from me earlier today. It was either that or it's somebody else's, because it was in town. It's not like he was running off to loot anything. It was very strange. Alright, Stygian Stone. Although maybe he was trying to loot other people's overflowables. He's not sure how to eat this beast. He's trying to figure it out. Or he would know about that sort of thing. I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay, now let's go ahead and open this. Failed crystals. And we inventory. No winning pants yet. Trolled by Temerity. Which isn't even, I think, one of the usual drops from this one. Temerity's off a Zir. So I just got super trolled. Alright, so I should sell this because poor, so we'll do that. All of these must go. Get all those unmakers. Which the skin is maybe not so bad. Never really thought about it before though. I have my favorite Necro helmet. My character's wearing it right now. Hard to beat. Interesting stuff going on in the back piece here. Didn't even know she was there. The name's too blue and she was stealth. I was like, wait, no. Oh, this is fine. Ooh. I'll collect that. See what we got. Belial is here. Great success. Page in advance. Knocking us back like that. They're so special. Take these. All our pincushion dolls. What's up for another one? Nothing GA'd yet. Not even the stuff off Belial. Tragic. Okay, you. Let's do the beast in the ice. Oh, double Belial. What is this? Having pity on my poor I don't trade with people's soul. How rude, don't shoot me like that. That actually hurt. Give me loot, but not this loot. Oh, I guess I'll take the husk though. Alright, do one more for inventory. I think you won. This is just the beginning. And then when you kill him in the other form, he starts laughing. This guy's a little psychotic. Okay, collect. We'll open that up. And nothing too big there. That's inventory. Going through here. It's a very different cosmetic this season. I like it. I like the wings more, but you know, it's very different. Minus, of course, it has another set of claws in the gauntlet. Apparently, that's just no matter what you do, that's a thing. Sanctuary's trend right now that's been going on for seasons. I'm worried the chest piece for it right now. Come to think of it. Come to think of it. Okay. Here we go. Arachnomania made it to Tormented Challenger 4. Alright. Pew pew. Looking for pants. Show me the pants. With less effort than last season, that'd be great. Although I think we already are kind of well on our way to that kind of experience. Alright. Open this up. Right now, in-game is mostly pushing the pace. So it's a higher damage, higher success, higher tier. There's not a lot of super sweaty in-game yet. Next season, they're adding Nightmare Dungeons with more scaling. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, a lot of people's top complaints is it needs a little bit more meaty in-game. We spend a lot of time just grinding and triple critting gear that we don't actually need to triple crit, and then fighting bosses that are not nearly as difficult as maybe they were hoping they were when they redid them this season. Because obviously we are at a point where we instantly delete anything that doesn't have phases. Alright. Take that one. So we have a lot of fun, but the end game is for most people building a lot of different alternate builds just to play different stuff because you can. Not a lot of like upper mobility type challenges. Bosses are T4, characters are T6 ready. I hope the answer they come up with is not just add more torments. I really want them to do more scaling in instances and leave the open world as accessible for all sorts of builds. Farming stuff shouldn't all have to be the most meta. Maybe separated by the torments and it does become that way. Inventory? Going again. Okay, here. Bring them in down. I don't need you. I'd actually be salvaging this stuff since I might need the mats at this point as well. There you go. There you go. Poor raw hide took a big beating on those clubs too. Imagine actually running out of raw hide. Would it be me? Going again. Hanging out in my cage. I need to try this with a different boot situation, but I'm in no rush. It's okay. Everything I need to get done is getting done. Let's see how we do. There is a mythic helmet. I like how now that I have every mythic helmet and pretty good combination, they just keep spitting them out of me. You're too late. It's another cooldown reduction. I mean, I guess I can run it on multiple things, have alternate ones. That was supposed to be for Ori, damn it. She needs that, not me. I know, I wish I could. I definitely would. Alright, open that up. Just pulled an NYC on her, looting what she wanted right in front of her face. What a bastard this Necro is. How could you do this? 2, 3. Yeah, craft lots. Or if you don't want to bother with the runes, you can always just roll the blacksmith over and over again. Pop this one. See how we're doing over to the next. There we go. I'm gonna collect that one. As you are. Okay. See, now we need another one. We go again. Hello. We'll hit the snaz for good luck. Just like that. Alright, now advantage 2. And take this. Alright. There is that one. And then back to town we go. Cool again. I don't think we had any winners that time, so we'll go next. Let's sell here. Or salvage. I guess I'll salvage. I gotta keep reminding myself to do that, otherwise we're gonna end up in a situation where I'm gonna run out of some of those materials. I know it. I know it. So now we gotta find a spot where we can go ahead and switch out. Given that's exploit, although we have a better amulet by now. Dexterity damage. I'm pretty indifferent to that. It's not a triple, right? No, it's not a triple. Take care in there. We go again. How's the fear going? Nothing. Sure, are we ready? Yes, we are. Cool. As we do. So you got 3 stacks, not all full, so I am a little bit more stacked on those right now. Okay, collect. We just toss them to her later when we get to that point, and we can spend them doubly fast. We want to keep and spend all of it. Grab that helm. Let's go ahead and hit this again. 2. Alright, none of that. Sure. I don't even react to chat. I just ignored it. I just ignored it. They would like to elaborate. That's on them. Okay, here. Double grandfather. Here is that. Okay, so maximum life damage. I mean, it's a double at least, and it has maximum life. I suppose I hold on to it. This is a 200% unmaker. Do I want that? I hold it. It's my best one. You heard it on mine. Like, nope. Grandpapa is for me. So, the question is, if I were to play minions, is the grandfather still the superior choice? Or the new unique are legendary with aspect? Oftentimes it's legendary with aspect, but grandfather might be the lazy choice. Okay. I was playing it with a PTR, the new unique was not hitting. The grandfather could kill all the bosses and it kind of like ended sleep energy. Go ahead and clear these out of there. Alright, open that up. Over for inventory. Gonna refresh all this because I can. Not because I have to. Got plenty of plants to go ahead and refresh that later. Cool again. Go ahead and unlock that. Sure. Alright, inventory. No Belial that time. Hit us with that back-to-back, gave us so much promise, and it was like, nope, nothing. Cool again. Let me clear these out. Right around these parts. I need 2 spaces. Or, well, maybe the other grandfather can go ahead and get swapped out if it's not anything nice. This one's rocking the all stats. Well, the all stats is pretty okay. You're not overpowered, but yeah, we'll keep the double. And then the Unmaker. Did I have another Unmaker out here? I had a few. Oh, I had that one with the quad, but the roll wasn't that great. So here, we can get rid of that one. We'll put that one there. And then that was a triple with the 190. I might actually like that better, but either way. We wanted to mess with that. We got some options, so we'll leave those there. And we'll go back. Y'all want to do the thing again. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Dun, dun, dun. All right, there we go. Cool again, and then we've got this. No problems at all. 2, 3. It's Belial. I invoked his name and there he appears. Get him out of the way. Just like that. Sure. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Another one. Another Unmaker. They just keep coming. A spark. Hooray. We're at the opportunity to try and get that Shaco to finally pan out the way we want it to. Get this cleared. There you go. Fail crystals. Sure. Got a little helm. Just like that. And we'll go again. Alright, Chronolution. We'll go ahead and clear that. Oh, correcting it. Clear that one done, and now pants. Let's go back to this. Good to go. See how we're doing. Overpower, no, and no. Da, 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 da. Sell this. Broken mirror. Back to it. Still got mats. I know I do. But so little of these pants actually dropping that are like even like remotely considerable. I'm not getting the GA versions. Yep. I got a temerity. I got a GA temerity from a boss that doesn't drop natural temerities before I got a GA Dyrus. It's fine. It's fine. About par for the course. Oh, here's another pair of pants. Let's see how these look. And it's Tacits. That's not gonna cut it. Oops. What else is here? I've got 3 full stacks and a half. Another one of those, and it's not gonna give me the pants I need. Stygian stones. 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. I wanted Emily to elaborate on that so badly, but I didn't react, so I guess I didn't continue. Damn it. Damn it. No fun. People are no fun. So like this. Alright, go again. We're here. Dun, 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 dun. And with that. So now, no tea. I know, we didn't get any tea. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, here. Back to town. Sort this out. Dun, 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 dun. So, here. How are we doing? 1, 2, 3. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing. Corp skills. We don't need it. Go ahead and sell this out. Somebody's opening boxes and leveling up right there. Flashing the whole world. You gotta warn us before you do that. I don't have rune space. The more you know. Oh, it's because I have all these swamps. Also reminds me, I'm on my blood. 3rd set. Adjust it for the... Oh, that's the place why I died a lot when I was doing Bone Spear. I didn't adjust the jewels. So it was a little off. Just a little bit. Okay, collect. Go again. That. Oh, we should get rid of the topazes here. Yeah, those are excess of the diamond should stay though. Our swap pieces. Okay, there we are. And I wish the armory saved seasonal powers. They're gonna keep giving us seasonal powers, kind of like that same kind of panel situation. You'd think maybe there's a good chance that maybe we can actually have that happen. Pretty legit. Yeah. I'm not even changing much of anything between these two builds on the Necro currently, but you know, theoretically you probably could change some things out. It would be worth it. Okay, another one here. Okay. Here you are. Yeah, you must. Open this up. Cool again. And inventory time has arrived. Whoops, left a ring. Oh well. I'll get it next time. Fix the jewels, the gem situation so I can pick up that missing rune we have. After we do this, I think I'll salvage here. Let's go do the jewel thing. Right, you need to do a salvage on these and these. And then any legendary runes I have need to go back into storage. That's a little better. That'll be a little better. It's not great, but it'll have to do. Good deal. Got cleared out. Hello. Oh, I've heard that too. Why not? There you go. Dun-dun-dun. Cool enough. Go ahead and take these. Rings and pants. Good with that. Go clear out. Sure. Just like this. Cool with that one. And it's Belial, but no pants for me here. Bad times. Wait, what? I know. I was waiting that I was hoping they would elaborate, but they did not elaborate. I was like, is it me? Because I mean, there's a pretty good chance it could have been me. Like, surprised, I might have that kind of personality where I may have done some shit. I don't know, but I don't know otherwise. I'll do well. How you doing, pre-built? All right, so take this out. Let's see. None of this. None of that. None of these. No, we want to know. We all want to know. Right, heal. Okay, now here we are. Popping this one. Actually, the 3G. Oh no, no. Rest in peace, 3GA. Should have got inventory, but that's alright. We'll do it after this. That's fine. This is fine. Happy times, though. How you doing, Doran? And now open that one up before we do a little cleanup. Yep, I mean, you're probably right there with a lot of us. I burned like over 8k Forgotten Souls for my Bone Spear triple crit gloves today. So that it gives me an excuse to go hang out in the Helltide and things for a bit. So, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna sell our salvage. Which one is it gonna be? I guess I'm gonna salvage since I'm right here. I'm lazy. There we go. Sleep more back is not enough. Not enough. Some of us can't sleep that much even if we try, or this can't be done. Can't be done. Alright, take this. I don't know, he's a nap god. He should be able to do it. He should be able to do it, just I couldn't. Let's go. Back to this. There's my prison. Bring it back, damn it. That was actually a little painful. Wish you could share your that's pretty wild. You see, it's like I'll sleep from 2 to 3. I'll wake up. I'll be distracted by something, and maybe I'll go sleep again for maybe another 2, maybe. Pop that open. Okay, here we go again. Good deal. Let's hit this one again. Another Doombringer. Let's see how this looks. Doombringer's rocking the all stats. I don't really need that. We'll salvage it and get more sparks. Alright, she's out of fear, so we're gonna throw some of these to her. You know what? Just here, take the stick. Actually, no, what I should have done here. Let's do this. You did these. I'll keep the big stack. You can get that one. There we go. Just getting the stuff. Let's go ahead and pop this one again. No problem. There we go. I got that. Let's go ahead and do this again. Yeah, here we need. Nope. Pincushion dolls. We'll take it. One more before we inventory. That was a little bit too early. I really flicked my wings. How dare they? How dare they do that? Yeah, apparently he does. Oh, you're holding out on us with the beast. With amulets. Fijian stones. Alright. Time to sort it. Spam my inventory a bunch, apparently. That's just what we do. Sure. I'll sell this stuff in a moment. Big space pendants, no. Yeah, speakers, deep space. Interesting. No speakers. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. Sell all that. We go again. Appreciate how this chest armor dies in a way that matches the wraith effect quite nicely on the gloves. Pretty decent. There you go, beast in the ice. So would you actually like to give me any of these pants? At least one? You gonna troll me a little bit? Okay, now here. Like, nobody wants to do a good troll maneuver today. Yeah, at least 2 GA, please. At least. They're losing their nerve out here. Not even the bosses will do it. Alright, open this up. There we go. I'll take this. One of these and these. Dissipate 280. We could do better. So many Nairas. Not like this. Not like this. Must be rubbing the genie in the bottle the wrong way. Clearly it didn't work out. You gonna loot or not, buddy? One more before inventory. You're doing that too early. It's fine. It'll come back. There you go. My soul rift is bigger than the prison, huh? Interesting. Depends, it is an ultimate. It's more special. Alright, let's do inventory again. So many of those spectral ashes, and I have not bought, or have not used any of those boxes. I have not used any of those boxes, I have not used any of my rapport boxes, and it's like, no wonder you almost used all of your forgottals. Alright, she's down to 10, and I have enough for 2 more poles. Let's do this. Salvage all of these. Indeed, indeed. And here. You may come poke the beast, but we're already almost out of here anyway, Mac. Alright, so let me go ahead and throw some of this to her. How many do I want here? She needed, how many did you need? 2 to open up one? Is that what you said? Yeah, 2. I do not have much. I have some blood. I guess we do 0, yeah. We do 0. World boss is in 6 minutes. We'll do that too. We'll do that too. There you go. I may as well split these. So she can open this one. Alright. There we go. Do 0 for a little bit. Yeah, he does. This is true. Alright. Let's go back to town and we'll go do beer next. Do the world boss though as well. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, inventory. I got nada there. These out of the way. And then we got 0 things. We got the world boss and like 5. Let's do the world boss first. What the hell? Let's do this. I actually did Koreishu earlier at the beginning of the stream for this purpose, and the one time that it happened before I didn't even go, but you know, this time we'll go. So we can get crashed by everybody using the BC Ice Power. That's gonna go. That's the prediction. Let's see how it ends up. Let's go up here. Out here rocking the Nahantu Witch Horse armor. Pretty interesting armor. I didn't care for it much when we first got it, but it got grown on me with time. Alright. There's the Mac trap. Pally in all caps. Pally and funk. How fun. That's a lot of fire over there, buddy. They try to get me to buy that cat today. It's one of the top things on my store, and I'm just like, I'll pass. Alright, let's go get the snores. There's the snores. There's the snores. For the people. Gotta have the snores out. He'll get more and more rare with time. 4 minutes. I can play in the wardrobe while this is all going. So what do I want here? What will it be? So I don't mind this cosmetic, but I'm like, very furry there, buddy. I hate how this one dies. Perfect example right here. We're set to green and that one just does nothing. Nothing. Just stays like that. That actually looks pretty cool. The Champion of Silver City. Pretty legit. I think I'll work with that. Find different gloves here. Claws. All the claws. Shame I can't make it that color and still keep the green. Oh no, maybe. What does the silver look like? It's just all removed from what I want it to be. Maybe all silver? Doesn't look terrible. Doesn't look great either. Something cool going on there. I like that. Different pants now. Let's see what else we got. This is the other one that, the other piece of that gear that doesn't dye super well. It's harder to tell on the pants. On the pants it looks okay, actually. I don't know. This the shininess here is really all that. This is the one that actually matches it. I don't like seeing those scrawny necro legs. I gotta hide those chicken legs. Maybe even skipping leg day, and I can't stand that. I cannot tolerate this. Okay. Same problem here, too. This is alright. Not like great, but it's alright. Maybe alright that one. And then do we keep these shoes or are we actually changing them out? Maybe we'll change them out. Lose my bloody footprints or go the other ones I have it. Where are the other ones? These. That's pretty okay looking actually. And then we need to do the weapons, which aren't done at all here. Running the blood spear for the bosses currently. Naturally here. I don't think that's it. The heart is kind of cool. It does fit his theme, I guess. Deal with that. And then ensembles. We can go ahead and save another one here. And then after I've done that, we got the stable deal to do. Now we're back to that sunset kind of vibe. So that works. Closest thing to riding around a dragon we have. I guess it's like a Kirin, whatever they call them. Is this the one that... This is Reign of the Wicked. I don't know. Yeah, this is the Devastator's part. I think this is what NYC was talking about. He got it for free from the store, so maybe that's where I got it too. And that's why I was so perplexed trying to remember when the heck did I buy this. I think that's what happened. This is cool because of the particle effects. Profane's pretty legit. I like how something about the headpiece on this birding always irks me. I should put like something else on it. Maybe it should have been another pseudo unicorn like this one is. I'm using that. Nope, I don't want the cats. We don't want the cats. 40 seconds left. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Actually pretty on point, I'd say. Let me confirm that. And now half a minute until we do the world boss thing. Avarice the Gold Cursed. Dun, 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 dun. This is respectable. Let me go. Probably should not have done that. I don't need that barrier anyway. It's fine. Avarice is coming. Alright. See how many people are popping the ice, and if it holds true that a lot of ice is crash, not a lot of ice is not crash. It doesn't look like there's a lot of ice right now. So we got that going for us. Let's see how it goes. I would like to stagger this, so I can sit here and spam the blight, I suppose. Get him more damage. Resource does not come back easily in this fight with this setup. Do I have... There we go. Better. Not a beastly ice power in sight. Oh, take it back. As soon as I said that there's one. Now there's one. One should be fine. I believe in us. I'm just spamming my blight mostly. There we go. One of this. Even if I don't put my prison down, somebody else having it still counts. Boss and I were realizing that yesterday we were doing the pit and it's like, wait, your prison counts for my shot and my prison counts for yours. It's kind of convenient. Multiples of us, at least 2 of us are running that prison. 2 up at the same time. Yeah, it is. Okay, here. It only counts if it's in a bone pursuit. It does not care whose it is. Kind of funny. Well, I cannot run mine, and this other necro that has theirs up is still counting for me. Okay, there. Got a goblin deal. That too. You can see it right now. That's not my prison. I don't have that gold on it. And if the shot, it still overpowers. Dun, 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 dun. Ouch. Almost got me, but not quite. Where are you, gal? There she is. You see anything cheaper right over there? Nope, we're giving that so. Why not? Why not? Sounds like a little bit of fireworks from somebody. There we go. Put your prison up, because I'm lazy, buddy. There you go. Thank you. You don't get to use everybody else's prison all the time. There we go. More of this. And Avarice. Where'd she go? She died up here? No, she's still here. This goblin junk. Yeah, it's goblin junk. Not gonna get another CC. Hold the DPS for that kind of life. Fine. Okay, we'll take you. And then we're gonna do Zir after inventory. No adapters this time around. Nope. We get the fragments, because you can never have too many these days. I got lots of runes and not runes, lots of glyphs to upgrade on all sorts of characters. There you go. Let's see here. Anything of value? I'd say not so much. Let me salvage, hit that, and then we got Zir to do over here, the darkened way. Where that portal was more blue than the last time I saw it. Super blue. Let's go beat up the old vampire. None of that. You want this. Right on over here. There you go. Now we wait. That trap coming too, I assume. Alright, let's go. Good luck. Anything from Uravar dropped that I want? Like a lot of those masks lying around there too. And first box is got some boots and Belial. There is a Belial involved. Let's grab a sword. Hello, buddy. There you are. Lord of Lies removed. So, Betrayer's Husk. Take this. Go ahead and open that again. Summon that again. Here's the empty tomb. I did not expect to see you here. Not one that I need. See now. Open it. Alright, pants. We'll take this. Got the boots. Temerity. And we'll open that up too. Echo Lord Zir. Right out here. Okay, that looks good. Let's go ahead and open this up now. And now we'll go ahead and inventory this. Already? Already. No winners there. For any of the builds. I'll salvage, try to get more of the mods that we just burned for the gloves. There you go. A little bit at a time. Wild how much I burned for those gloves. Hold on. But they did hit eventually. So there's that. Everybody in are coming. Good. Next. Always say that so early. It makes it to him crawling out this way. Yeah, just shy, just shy. Doesn't matter, but it's the principle of it. Okay, here. To the right. Best chances to get mythics to drop is from the Belial fight. Like this one. Alternatively, of course, I'm looking for the proper runes to craft it if you have the sparks. Sparks are easy to come by now because you can grind the rep off of the board for the board sparks on new characters. It's a little pricey, but it can be done. Like that one, or you can just do the spark grind over and over again and just take your full shot at the blacksmith box. With the ashes, you convert at Saina if you've done the storyline on a character that has it, and then the new character just needs to do enough to open up that board and then spam the scrolls until you have enough to do the spark. Open that up, grab the pants, and then we got Belial. Not the one. Inventory after Belial's dead. This is gonna take up some space here. Betrayer's Husk for me. Got all that. Whoops, don't want to summon it yet. We're gonna sort these out before that. Increase the potency of your healing potions. Thanks, amazing. Wow. And pair of pants or Kissimmys. I got the ultimate damage. Anything else super grand on that front? Let me go ahead and sell this since I guess I ran to this one anyway. Be great if Zir gave me the Indira. Alright. Yep. Come on in, Dorn. Go back to Apotheosis. Okay. Pop it again. There's Shanna's. Alright, he's swapping. Fancy pain gorgers they got there. Even the roll is nice. Well, not nearly fair, but pain gorgers. Never know they're gonna be all that next season. We'll have to see. Double pair of pants. If they give me nice pairs of these pants, I'm gonna be very sad. It's like what I want. I know these are temerities again. I'm always getting trolled by temerities today. I see how it is. Alright, we'll just keep going, of course. Got less than a stack left here. There we go. And then... how are we looking? How are we looking there? Nothing. Grab the dolls. Go again. 2, 3, 4. Monster Fortitude. Sure thing. Not going for us. Stygian Stone. There you are. One more for inventory. There's Mac. Not bad. Not bad. And here we go again. Inventory. Do we know Belial? Collect all these. A little bit of those, and here's gloves. Let's go sort this out. Cursed Aura. Whoops. Alright. I need salvage this time. Anything worth keeping? Nope, nothing there. Alright, back to these. Hey, Apotheosis. Wait, not one. There he comes. Alright. And how many of these bloods do I have left? 58 on me. Take this. Open that right up. Kitchen dolls. Everywhere. Everywhere. At least these we don't get stuck in a situation where we're having to fight over the chest. Thank you. Take these. Alright, we go again. We can open these chests all together. We should be able to open up the other one. There's something about that extra menu that's the drop down. It collects. I figure if maybe the chest is the same chest for everyone, and then if you're switching it back and forth, probably there's a conflict where if you want different boxes right now, the game maybe can't actually do that because the box that's there, it's whatever it is set to only, but it can't do 2 at a time, and that's why it's like that. That's, I suppose, the most logical answer to why that box only lets one person open it at a time. Okay, let's take these. There you go. One more before inventory. Alright. Yes, a ton of people play this game currently. Also, don't let the like Twitch numbers fool you. Most people who play this game are not like content consumers. They're just out here playing. All my instances always have people, plenty of people at world bosses, that kind of deal. Assuming, of course, softcore, hardcore, you know, a little bit different, but nature of the beast. Go ahead and go back here, but even then, early in the season, they'll probably have plenty of people out there too. We got tons of people all the time. All the time. And the only reason there aren't more is because there's a limit on how many people could be in here. I'm gonna sell this time since I marked them as junk. There you go. Apotheosis. Alright, waiting on one. Oh, I'll list the party. Oh, let me show how many people are looking for party and all that stuff. Yeah, but those should be pretty full too. Alright, here we go. Well, from that situation, I got a full stack and then 54 after that. 153 blood on me. And down he goes. I'll take that. Pardon me. Let's see. Pants. Pants are probably, of course, the Kissimmys. Not the kind I need, but that's alright. We still look. These are not the best situation of the damage. Boots here, move speed, all that sort of deal. We'll pass on that. Different blood surge gloves, of course, because we also do play that currently. Unlock. Nothing. Yep, that's true. Fresh season is already almost upon us. It'll be kind of wild rolling into another one after 2 months of this. Flying by. What I really wonder is when the next PoE 2 content comes out. They're about to do a PoE 1 one though, so maybe it'll be a while. Maybe it'll be a while. Collect. Go again. These pants are damage reduction fortified, huh? I don't feel it rolls much. Let's go. Not done. Take this one, and then we're gonna open this right up again. Two-handed sword. And then let's go inventory this. No Belial, no Belial. Nothing like that. So I have stuff to shell. I have a good one of these. I should hold on to it. 24% since I don't have any of them yet. I'll salvage you. Go ahead and throw this in the storage somewhere. Where are we gonna put it is the question. Which of these is the superior? Blight rolls. This one's got the gloom. It's got the higher damage. I guess we'll get rid of this. Take these out. Throw that in the storage, and we'll get back into that boss. These claws are so long. It looks very awkward when I'm running around. What are you doing? Alright, that's good to go. Let's do it. Still have blood on me? Yes, I do. 105. Very good. Out here releasing goblins, are we? Okay. Well, the goblin scrolls from the Citadel. Amulet here. Maximum life. Belial coming. 50% out of 25. Such a random thing. Such a random thing. Like, reward? Sure. That big a deal? No. Confusing for most people who have no idea about it? Absolutely. Absolutely. Don't try to troll around in the hordes thinking and try to make people think it's the actual goblin event, but not the same. It's not the same. Belial good, alright. A proper lucky streak now. Pardon me. Let's go ahead and kill Belial. There he goes. Maybe. There he is. A little bit more persistent this time. His loot. Husk. And inventory's full, so hold that thought. We got stuff to clean up. We have some GA gloves on that ground. Okay. Our blood surge range +4. Blood surge only +4 here. Tides blood +2. Got double GAs on the ones I use, so we'll keep that other one for now. These are going out. This is intelligence I don't need. Let me go ahead and sell this. Whoops. Here again. One of those is an upgrade. That's gonna get a salvage. What is the upgrade here? It is a of the void delightful things. Okay, so let's go back. You kind of want to take a dip. Looks nice in there. Nice and cool. We're probably into that. True. True. For a nice little bloodbath. That's what we're all about. I'm sure Zir wouldn't appreciate it, but you know, if we are the superior forces on this food chain, he doesn't have a choice. We want to go swimming in the blood. We will go swimming in that blood, David. Including his. Okay. Let's take that. A little amulet for you. Now, use 70. None of this. Sure. Just like that. Up again. Let's see here. Are we good to go? I'd imagine so. I was waiting for this to time out. 2, 1, 0. Bloodied altar. And here we go again. There you go. Angry fella. Take all these. And open this up. And we got a two-handed sword. 4 inventory. What do we have here? The projectile fortified, not fun enough. Back some life on this thing. 17.5. That's a rough roll right there. Pop this one. Clear these. Don't want those. I'm gonna open up those. Pop this one. In game, it tends to be more grinding and pushing power in the for the pit. And this is just perfecting like gear pieces, so you can do that, and then whatever other kind of faster grinds you want for other materials. Okay, shard of Erethiel. Don't want this one. We're gonna sell that. Yeah, I'm not a big boss enjoyer myself either. Apotheosis. And then there are other bosses that have phases that do drag it out a little bit more. But typically people want to dodge those. At least that are much faster. Let the last person come in. There we are. How many of these do I have left? I got 33, so I got enough for 2 more pulls. Yeah, we'll have a lot better drops next season. A lot less of feeling like we gotta deal with this. Okay. See how it goes in the PTR when they readjust. Okay. I need another one. And then I will be out. Clear those. When you get bigger items, where do you go next? You make other builds when you feel like you got like as far as you're gonna push. Take this one. Grab that. And I'll take these now. I'm out. How are we doing across the rest of the party for blood? No, in-game is pushing the pits, which is not this. Alright, I'll take this one. Alright, we'll go again. It's either build different characters and play different classes, different styles, or you push pit. Okay, collect. Got a fortitude. And that one up. Healthy amount of GAs from that, but only single GAs. Alright, I'll take this so we can keep going, I suppose. One more for inventory. That secures. I'm not crazy about that roll. Definitely not. We have a while. We're gonna get the sacrilegious soul. Gloom, we don't want it. Whoops. Gonna have to make room for the rune there too. Alright, so I'll take these. Oh no. Oh no, we need inventory. That's alright. We'll do it after. Alright. Go ahead and clear this one. All these. There's loot in the pit. There's loot. People don't do it for loot though. The higher tiers of pit is fishing for like the ideal circumstance so you can beat your time. Let's actually, I need to open this first and then we can inventory. Anything good from that? Last single GAs. We'll come back for those after we do this. There may have been a Belial. The timer wasn't up yet, but I don't think there will be. Yeah, yeah. The Belial getting instantly killed there kind of disrupts it. Alright, or you go enjoy your dinner. See what else we have. This one, is it better than the other one I had? I don't really think so. Pretty similar, if anything. Go ahead and sell this. There you go. We'll roll right through. Dun, 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 dun. Either or, you can't have both. Take that. Forgot to do the rune thing, that's alright. These pants are damage reduction while fortified. I like how it keeps giving me the damage reduction on the pants that I don't need the damage reduction. The pants that I do. Alright, I'm gonna hit that. There we go. Alright, Mac made it in. Open this up and take a look here. Pincushion doll. Belial or no Belial? Belial or no Belial? It's all good. We're already ready to go again, I think. There he goes. Don't hit me like that, bud. I'll take the Betrayer's Husk. We're gonna end up stopping it again. Why not? Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame. Currently, of course, doing the Diablo 4 thing. How was the stream, Woody? Welcome in. How's the season between all of you guys? Welcome, welcome. Of course, you all know Woody, but for whatever reason, if you don't already follow that man, do that. Do that. I'll learn about this game. There's basically no better place. No better place than hanging out with him. Okay, let's go ahead and do this again. Right there. Pop it again. Hello, hello. How do you do? I see Panda Glassjaw also came with you. Alright, alright. There we go. Did we remember the inventory? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We were just saying how we look forward to these dropping better things next season. And I am out. I'll leave it at that. Let me go ahead and clean these up. And what was the status of the rest of the party for the blood? Are we okay to go do something else and something else shiny? Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Have a good one. Who is he? I don't know. I don't know. You have to live under a rock not to know. But some people do, you know. If you like your rock, you can enjoy it. I'm not gonna judge. Go ahead and sell this. There you are. All through that. Alright. So, what did I need to do now on this Necro? Now we are the Bone Spear Life. You can keep it for another day? Alright, we'll keep that for another day. What do you need, Dorn? Since you are here in the party with us. Did you need glyphs on that road? Did you need any of the other bosses? Did you need Obdicite? Any of that? Any of that, because I can roll with anything at this point. I've been doing a little bit of all of it, naturally. I also burned about 8,000 Forgotten Souls today to get these gloves to triple crit the Bone Spear. Funny enough, I already had Core Skill gloves. It was definitely not worth that cost, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. So sadly, that means I can go out there and live in the Helltide for ridiculous amounts of time. Or, you know, more bosses to get this up. But, you know, I'm back to 2,542 now. Obdicite would be good. You want to do Obdicite? Alright, so you want to do Hordes? You want to do Nightmare Dungeons? Or we can burn by Refinements, because I've got a mad amount of those, too. We're sitting at over a full stack of Refinements right now. Whichever ones this crew prefers. Alright, you'll be back in an hour or two. You hard work. Ooh, touching grass. Hey, the follow. Welcome in. You want to do the Refinements? Alright, we can do the Refinements. We can burn mine, because I have so many. Why not? You can save yours for another time. So we'll go ahead and do the Bazaar thing. Maybe I should pop the Surge on for this. I am not sure how it's going to feel, but I have a feeling it'll be better than me trying to pop the prison on stuff. So we're going to go and give that one a go. Thanks for that follow. Welcome in. Let's do the Refinement thing. Yeah. For whatever reason, most of my Obdicite, I tend to favor the Hordes, even if RNG can be a menace. So I end up with lots of Refinements that I don't even touch. But when it comes to someone who actually needs it, the Refinements are the better. Let's go ahead and do this. Test out the old Surge in here and see if it's feeling alright. It should. It should. Alright, so I'm gonna hit the Refinements and then we'll do the jewelry. With the herbs here. There you go. Thank you the follow. Welcome, welcome. Best farm for Artificer Stones for the pit. I usually do Nightmare Dungeons when I do that because we just do them so fast, but any like event type things will do it. There might be a better source of that these days, but this season did not have any struggle just because I happen to do a lot of that. Alright, so we are doing the Blood Surge thing. I do not have my Rathmas on. We're using the amulet that we had on the other build. It should be fine. Should be fine. And if I really wanted to be fast, of course I would grab the road, but today is Necro Day. Alright, teleport. Over here on the left is good. Chilling wind here for you. And then we're up here again. Alright, don't leave you. We'll skip. I think I'll be alright for it. Bokjaw, Necro. Don't blight for me, friend. Let's go ahead and hit this little spirit beacon. As we do. Champion's cool. Got that and that. And there's Dorn, so we're in good shape there to go next. Right on through. Did I get all three? Yes, I did. And we're looking at going back down around on right. So I'm gonna hit this one. He's got his rogue, so he'll be speedy at this, no problem. Switch to Shotgun's Plague. Off that one, there you go. Go ahead and hang out to my right. I'll go far southeast, small one first, and then we'll go grand after. Hit that one. Yeah, we hit all these in this area. That one wants to wander off towards door. Come on now. Come on now. Don't do that to me. They'll get it. It'll be fine. A little Altkin hanging out. Which I still only have Altkin because I decided that I was gonna do here in Variana, and then it got bugged in the den, and I can't be bothered to ever go to the den. I got hundreds of those boxes, and I just don't bother ever, and they bugged. Couldn't have both Variana and here together for whatever reason, so what the next best thing is Altkin because he's cute. I have yet to fix it. Here on the right, it is Altkin everywhere. You chose coffee over food. Well, you know, it is what it is. Enjoy. Light another beacon. It'll be fine. Okay, no worries. I'm gonna go this way. Weak teleport, but that's alright. Can we hit another spirit beacon? Yes, we can. Just like that. Looking pretty good now. Hit that as you do. And then over to the left side. Flash cultivator, why aren't you dead? Now you are. 4 out of 4. Skip that. We go portal. On southeast. Why would anyone choose food over coffee? Well, I mean, I say it all the time, but I haven't had a single drop of coffee in over 3 years, so I would choose the food over the coffee. Like, why not? Why not? Keep the streak alive. Good morning, Karino. How are you doing? Go kill this. So this is the part that I will, of course, not excel at, but base tier content, I'm sure we're fine. We got Death Trap here. Easy life. Nice. Alright. You've been drinking a lot of coffee over the last week. You and a lot of these guys. And I say everybody should drink up all the coffee so I can live vicariously through you. So I can sit here and say that, you know, I don't do it. I don't do this. I was a weirdo. I was a social coffee drinker, and then when I started like streaming and all that sort of deal, I stopped touching grass. So if I don't see people and I'm always here just grinding this, you know, no coffee for me. Because I would probably drink way too much of them. I'm already like super hype all the time. If I had coffee while streaming, I don't know if even I can handle that. That'd be too much. That'd be too much something. I don't know why, but it'd be too much something. Alright, ended up in the wrong place. I have not set this to favorite. I'll go back and open it up. Had the flu all week. I see. I see. Hot showers at 2 in the morning and a lot of coffee and sleep. Now that's a combination you don't think go together all that often. Alright. I know what you meant. It's all good. It's all good. Alright, load it up. I'm gonna move this over to the side so I can actually find it more easily. Here's the small stack, and I have the 99 stack also there. There you go. More offsite. You started drinking coffee at 35. When did I start drinking coffee when I was really... I don't know. Well, my mother's side of the family, they all are like big-time coffee drinkers. So I practically came out of the womb drinking coffee. And then after a while, just like, you know what? I'm drinking all this coffee and I'm also drinking all the soda. And it's a little excessive. And I felt like I was gonna be like a raccoon at an early age. So yeah, I decided something kind of cute, so I stopped drinking it so much. I still would always drink it with them, but I don't see those guys nearly as much anymore, so no coffee. Like that. Okay, now over here. No Tempest Fire Enchanted. But the chat loves it. Chat is always telling me about all the coffee things I'm missing out on, but yet I still don't break. I don't break. Mortar Summoners. Take that out here. You like to watch to see what others run, what they run? Yep. Welcome in. Right. Here, we need that. No, we do not. We'll go ahead and roll out this way. Do these. Yeah, I almost never know how people end up here. Although, of course, I know how most of you ended up here now. Coming in with that raid. But always a nice... It's always kind of nice to know which of the various methods of finding me actually brought people here. Like, I know actually very few of the sources from where people came through. Like, I assume most of the time it's like D4 category, you know, just everybody out. But every now and then I get like a YouTube person that carries over, like Ori. I know where she came from. But most of the time I have no idea. Okay, here we are. On the next. You stop when you first figured out this game. Fair enough, fair enough. All roads lead to fame. Well, when I'm here this often, it kind of does happen that way a little bit. A little bit. Mortars. There you go. I like that. All roads lead to fame. We're good with that? We're good with that. Let's go ahead and hit this portal. You're in Torment 2. You're still missing key parts of those mistakes, but you're running the Incinerate sword. Oh, you're gonna Incinerate. Incinerate. Oftentimes, I'll suggest that maybe for leveling. If someone's into channeling powers, and even then, you know, I'm usually a little skeptical about it. But Incinerate can be a little tough, like, later in game. But it's fun for, like, farming and leveling, for sure, for sure. Okay, collect this. And we got 4/4, so we'll move on along. That was over anyway. Finished it. Now let's go to the portal deal. Hydra! Hydra is coming! Some of us are so super hyped. If it doesn't end up being the meta sorcerer next season, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Absolutely heartbroken. And I'm not usually that way about anything sorcerers. Like, I love the class enough, but, you know, I don't necessarily, at least most recently, spend a lot of time with it. But I wanted Hydra to be a thing for a very, very long time. I know a lot of people that hang out in chat here are always talking about it, especially Dirty Devil there. Anyway, if that is not the meta source next season, I'm just gonna be so sad. We've waited too long. We waited too long. The first time I ever did a T100 Nightmare Dungeon was on a Hydra Sorcerer because it was scaled in a broken way. And I've missed it ever since. I've tried it with all the multiple heads to make it feel really good. It never felt like quite alright. Although this season I've heard it's pretty okay. I haven't played Sorcery yet at all this season. We've kind of taken our time. So now that we know that the unique is coming, I'm not going to Hydra this season. Like I actually may have considered before, and I'm going to do it, of course, next season. Or the PTR, we can play there too. Let's see. Let's do this jewelry. Go again. I like how I'm rolling jewelry, but I'm not really paying that much attention to it. Been chilling this season with all the damage over time, right? Yeah, so you don't like the channeling either, I agree. That's not the part about Incinerate that always turns me off. I've leveled with it a few times, give it a shot, but some people love it and some people hate it. And I don't say I'm quite a hater, but I definitely have not chosen it in a very long time. Collect that spirit beacon out here. Also, hello, Buttle. How you doing? Okay, suppressors are cleared. I do this one over here. I'm on the top spot. Maybe, possibly. Got a gnat. Got a gnat in my house. Okay, the left side. But that is like who opened the door. You know I don't open the door. Poison shock lance. We'll clear these again. And we'll go ahead and wait that portal for Dorn here. For the Shannas. Alright. Upheaval. That's another one that has an animation that I'm not crazy about. I know a lot of barbarian types agree that like that Upheaval feels a little janky. I have played Upheaval once. Like all the way to end game. It was functional, but I would not revisit it if it's gonna play the way that it did. It was so janky. Granted, it was one of the more janky seasons where we were getting overpowered in like really weird ways. Forward words and all this sort of things, but to be fair, yeah, I think I would Upheaval again anytime soon. Okay, here. Doing earthquakes all around with Barbarian. I don't really want to do that again either, but I guess the Ancestor build that's running is also maybe still quakey. I'll have to think about it. I'll think about it. I'll go here. Eventually, I intend to play all the other classes this season before it's over. But I still got Barbarian, Druid, and Sorcerer to do. Oops, don't go in the portal yet. We gotta make sure we finish this. There we go. Alright, you run Sorcerer more than anything. Fair. Frenzy bar, there's zoom speed. We shall see how that plays out in the PTR. I don't know if I guess I will try to play a little bit every day in the PTR and with all their fancy new uniques. After this time they're gonna let us boost immediately. That's kinda nice. Over here. David Apollo, welcome in. Okay, 4 out of 4. Let's go see how we do over to the right side. At this portal. We have this one. We don't need. Keep going. On to the southeast. At least it was nice enough to show me where the portal is. Sometimes this one still bugs and I can't tell. I have to just do it intuitively, which is alright, but not the greatest feeling. Take that. I traditionally am not a big caster sort. Like, I play every class in this game, but I don't necessarily like that. Like, I play a lot of MMORPGs, at least I used to. Like that classic backline DPS. Both the ranged and the ranged physical and the ranged magic. Like, either was set. I'm just not DPS type. If I am gonna DPS, usually, I'd rather be one of the like more melee types, but typically I'm a support utility player. Which this game, you know, we don't have the auras and all that sort of deal yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. So because I don't have one that really like pops off as like 100% me, I end up playing everything. Which is fine too, I enjoy it just the same, but I'm actually kind of like, despite how much I play, one of the most lost of what am I supposed to do, what am I supposed to be. Like, I don't have a class identity. Right now I like to say Spirit Board is my main, but Spirit Board, you know, it's a little janky right now, and usually its best builds come off of weird bugs, and it always feels bad to me. So right now, I like Rogue the best, actually. Of all things. But I'm trying to resist becoming a rogue main. Trying to, but you know, we keep waiting for other classes and Spirit Board never quite hits right again. You know, it is what it is, I guess. So like that, at least I like rogue style. Poison Summoners, we can clear that Rot Thruster. And I was a Necro main once upon a time before Spirit Board, but I don't really want to go back either. Okay, clear here, although we do play a lot of Necro here, clearly. Clearly. Surprise. Let's hit this. Okay, teleport Tempest. There you go. And when I was a kid, I was definitely a Necro main. But I think that's also why I don't want to be a Necro main now, because it never quite feels the same as back when you had those rose-colored glasses of being a kid starting Diablo 2. All those shiny things that were still so shiny because you didn't know what you were doing. Here on the right. He's got that one. Let's go ahead and take this one out here to the south. Windshear Druid build. I played a little bit of Windshear, but usually when I play Druid, I always go back to Boulder. Boulder is my favorite. When in doubt, we Boulder. Okay, left. Got that going for me. Let's go do the Grand Spear Beacon and kill some of this along the way if I just tap it. Looks like it does pretty well. And then there's this. Fire. Give that gifted sub. Appreciate it. Careful. For this season, when I do Druid, I really don't know. Cataclysm is just, it's not my favorite. I don't like how it plays. I know some people are super crazy about it and love it, but I like the way it looks, but not the way it plays. So it's enough that it's like, yeah, I don't have to play something else. But a lot of things on Druid are so janky. They don't feel good. And technically, for a lot of people, I don't think Boulder feels good, but just like the spamminess of it keeps me entertained enough that I can lock in. So it's okay. It's alright. It's just I do it every season. There's gotta be something else I want to do on Druid. There's gotta be something else. I just don't know what it is. Okay, now what are we over here doing? Good morning, Pod. Go ahead and hit this. I know people go crazy for Claw. I go crazy for Shred. I like Shred Druid. I do. It just never hit Shred. I wish Rabies would be a thing. If Rabies could ever be a thing, I'd be so happy. Because that seems like something just kind of strange that I would like. One day. Every time I try to buff it, it's like, that's not gonna hit right. That's not how that's done. Maybe eventually they'll figure out the magic formula to make Rabies work. But every time I've tried it, I'm just like, no. This is not it. Alright, we go next. Here, let's do this. Leave the dungeon first. I got inventory space so we can just go out the door. Yes, Fawn, just thanks. Yep. Well. This tragedy of Spirit Board 2 right there. It's like, I want Poison to be so good. Always. Always and forever. And we're getting a new Poison unique for Druid. It's just, I don't know. It's a lot of the things in this game as far as scaling goes. I'll believe it when I see it. When I see it, I'll be super happy. But if I don't, I don't believe anything. I don't believe anything. I play, I grind, I vibe. If it doesn't work out, it's okay. I've already been burned enough times before. I can't be that upset. I can't be that upset. We just always find a way to keep playing. We always play. Get this. Reflected, 10% cold chance. We're gonna roll with that. Good to me. Let's see how else we're doing. Mortars and Summoners. Nope, we don't need you. I'll work with that. Lesser Afflicted, and I want to go out here to the other beacon instead of getting distracted by shiny objects, as we often do here. We're gonna take this one out. Champions are fine. Go ahead and hit you again. I'm consuming corpses way too fast. I do not need grasping veins in this one. Last season, 2 seasons ago when I played this, I did not run into that issue where if I wanted to really do a corpse pull, I could, but no, it's a little tough. Although I do have a lead in here. I obviously don't need it in here, just like the principle of it. And probably not that useful. Might be something else I could do. Not that you need to on Blood Surge. I could probably just have the Blood Surge on the bar and be fine for what we're doing. We wouldn't even notice the difference. So Fawn logging in, so he's gonna come in and join us for off the site, which I'm pretty sure is what he needs on his lightning spear too, right, Fawn? We're asking for Nightmare Hordes the other day. Yeah. And we were doing all sorts of other stuff before. Okay, here. He had all the luck the other day, so he's got all sorts of mythics he needs to set up. Poison here. I want that champion out of there. There we go, that's better. So I see another beacon on the right. We'll do that before we go grand. Right out here for me. There you go. That monitor 2 and did stuff that I didn't want to do. We love that. Whoops, where are you running? Where are you running? Got that cleared. Sure, before I forget. Here, let's go fix that. Looks nice. Looks nice. We'll keep it moving over here to left. I like damage over time builds. I always do. I always do. And then for the longest time, just nothing has hit right. The like, Spirit Boy, you do it a little bit, and then you're just gonna like pop the damage. It doesn't have the same satisfaction of seeing like the whole bar drain out. So I always have high hopes for Bleed Barb to make a comeback. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. I say that very basically every season, but you know, maybe it'll be different this time. And then Blight Necro, just it never feels quite the way that it used to, like back in the day when we were actually seeing those health bars evaporate. And then once upon a time, Rogue I know could do some miraculous things with the poison. It's been so long. It's been so long since damage over time has felt good. Okay, here. There's our stagger. I'm getting caught in a corner. I don't want to be there. I do not want to be there. Okay, this way. And then, like, early game, you can get away with it. It feels right, but I don't know. Anything has hit right damage over time like that in for how many seasons has it been? It's like forever. Down we go. Okay, we'll collect the amulets and maybe get something nice. We're not, of course, rocking the higher end of these where I could odd bugged. Alright, so we gotta go back to Heroes Bazaar. We're gonna remake this party. I'm pretty sure it's when you kill the snake too fast. That's that. These unfortunate. Okay, so I grab these guys. We got you. Let's go find. Got us there. There you go. That should be the whole crew that I wanted. I need to do inventory anyway. This one's no passive, so that amulet is not a winner for me. Mats are gold. We'll go mats here. Cool. We're back to this. Bargain's actually kind of alright. Don't remember when I got it, how I got it, or why, but alright. Let's go. Do I need to fix that skin too while I'm standing here? Okay. He's gonna try and temper something. I'm just gonna fix my skin because rule number 1, gotta look good. Now, maybe that's okay. And then this one, we've been rocking this one today, but I don't think that matches nearly as nicely as some of the other options now. Let's just find something else. What is it gonna be? Maybe not that. Maybe not that. What even is this? Nope. I wish I could dye these other colors. That'd be great. Alright, now we're good to go. Look confirmed. Priorities, you know how it is. You know how it is. Get that spirit beacon. Go. Don't forget a little bit of rift goes a long way. Although I don't think this character even cares. If base content, he's fine. Sadly enough, my bone spear that all the push. explosives. Good enough for you. I need a better pair of pants on that build. We try so hard and we always fail. Belial, hundreds of runs. Beast in the ice. However many we did today. Just cannot get multiple GAs on those Indairas. Stubborn. Alright, we're good to the portal. Hit that too. Spawn missed it earlier when I burned my 8k Forgotten Souls on Bone Spear gloves. It was another one of those cases where the chat's like, oh no, oh no, oh no, what is this? Rough. It was rough. I think top 3 stubborn items for tripling. My whole history of this game. It's like so bad that I stood at the blacksmith and did it so many times at a DC because I thought it was AFK tier. I know that's happened at least 2 other times, so pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Yeah, I started with 10k Forgotten Souls, and by the end I had less than 2k. I think that's right. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Disgusting. I tried so hard. I got so far. At least I did get the triple though. I did get the triple. I was prepared for it to crash out. No Forgotten Souls for you. No Forgotten Souls left for you. Okay, now we're moving over here. Just go next. Yeah, let's just go next. I'm surprised no one in the chat was like, oh, change blacksmith and do all these sort of like hokey superstitious things. But to be fair, I did like preemptively say I was doing it to prove a point of how ridiculous it is. Hello, how you doing, Kevin? Okay, there's that done. What again? Good news is I have a black screen on any pits today, because I haven't been in the pit nearly as much. And I haven't crashed on the world boss. We're doing alright. Doing alright. Pop this one. No, yeah, it doesn't even matter. Oh dear, oh dear. Pop this one. Earlier somebody came through and said, oh wow. And they botched it. They said, oh wow again. They didn't get a reaction. My childhood bully is a streamer. How inspiring. And I just ignored them and didn't give them a reaction because I figured they were talking about me. They were trying to troll. And then we were so upset that they didn't elaborate. It's like, damn it. Damn it. Come on. Yeah. I'm still so sad. We wanted the tea. I think Ori was thinking that they were gonna like, call someone else out, like their actual bully. And I was thinking they were talking about me. And I was gonna go off and do like a whole summer spiel if they like followed up and like gave me some BS. Clearly, you know, they were trying to troll, but like, damn. Like the follow up command, they didn't carry through. They have no follow through these days. None at all. None at all. Like almost any given day, we get at least like one person who's gonna try something, and I thought it was gonna happen, and so far, nope, nothing. Well, we killed it too fast again. We're too good. We gotta make the party again. Just couldn't make it work. And then we got people who come through, and apparently there's somebody out there who thinks I bot and script. It's like I sit here and basically tell you what skills I'm using and everything I'm doing the whole time. And you think I'm scripting? You think I'm botting? I don't even actually know how to properly macro. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't actually even know how to do it, even if I wanted to. It's like, that sounds like too much effort for me. I just want to spam. That's what I like to do. And I spam all sorts of bad rotations like nobody else does. And I talk about it. And of all the people that came through and they would have insisted I, of all people, was macro. It's like, no, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. We'll pick these guys up again. You guys need to leave that party so I can go ahead and fix it. Here, there's that. Like, no. I'm like the only person who's gonna sit there and be like overly excessive about telling me what I'm doing. Why would I be macro to do that? And they were like trying to like hand check me. And they mistook me not playing by any of that bullshit as, oh, she must be botting. But it's like, no, I don't jump through hoops when people tell me what to do, you dirty backseater. Dirty backseater. We'll go ahead and hit this again. And I thought they were just like trolling for reactions, but they actually went back in to try and repeal the ban. To try and get the mods to rally against me. It's like, no, now they're putting in so much effort. They actually believe this. They actually believe this. Only hackers get good scrub. Goodness. Goodness. Okay, here. It was the day I was about to hit 300, so I feel like somebody's got really salty about it. And they're like, people can't do that. People can't naturally do that and click these buttons that much. Like, yes, some people have spent their entire lives doing it. And actually, technically I do have, like, weird injuries. That's actually what I told them, because I thought they were, like, you know, legit asking me about reasonable things. So I told the whole story. It's like, I've had repetitive stress injuries playing these games. But these days I've learned how to not have that. You know, I've done this all my life. And the dude just wasn't gonna have it. And it's like, no, alright, sure. Sure, like, sorry, this is not a high school bus. You can't do a hand check on me. That's not gonna happen. Weirdos. Weirdos everywhere, what can you say? Pop this. Electrify Obelisk. A little cold enchanted. Suppressors. The funny thing is, if he like actually had like a conversation, I could probably maybe actually would have done it. But I just like I couldn't even wrap my head around what was happening because it made no sense. You can probably go around and like say that to a lot of people. A lot of people, and it doesn't make much sense when you're saying it to me, who sits there and like, you know, constantly is talking about what I'm doing exactly as I'm doing it. Like a little crazy, just like a little crazy of a person. Okay, here. And I don't think they understood the concept of the MMORPG mouse, where this hand doesn't need to do anything because all of my number keys are over here on the other side. And I'm always really surprised how many people play these games and they don't have these mice. I don't know how one can survive. You play like a lot of hours and you actually use number row. That's too much. I mean, that's how I got the repetitive stress injury, spamming 2 in Guild Wars 2. Really wrecked my joints. It's strange, it's strange. Okay, now. Okay, you on the left. Get that champion. I don't really need that, do I? No, actually probably just go 1 beacon here. They'll get that one over there, and it'll be all good. Right here. Okay, there. Yeah, see, you know, that probably is why I guess somebody who's not used to and realizes that people can do this that long after we've done it, so, you know, we kind of like trained to do it, we can do it. Because naturally, I feel like, yeah, almost everybody, if they did it the way that I do it all the time, it start hurting. It's not normal. It's not normal. But also, I do like a lot of, like, you know, I'm playing with this, and I will move my hands off of it. Like, I don't keep my hands in this position for long periods of time. Like, I do everything I can to try and protect them, because I need them. Like, I will flex and do all these sort of things. All these sort of things, and that's how I make do. I don't let myself just stay in that same position and wreck myself if I can help it. Okay, these... What I should do is stand up and stretch more. That's the part that eventually will get me. My hands are doing okay, but, you know, I don't know about the legs. I practically skip leg day, in a way. Okay, here. Are we ready? Broke it again. Yeah, it keeps breaking. Gotta be a little slower on the snake kill. Is what we need to do, and I think it'll fix it. But that requires me to have the discipline to do it while I'm like yapping, and that's a little difficult. Yes, I did have over 700k opposite the other day. I spent almost over 100k today doing these gloves. Not these gloves, my other gloves, my Bone Spirit gloves. And then a big chunk on Blood Surge. So I've burnt a lot of these today. So now we're gonna get more, make up for it. And usually, my thing is at the end of the season when I've done 300 and I kind of done everything I want to do, I try to hit the opposite cap. So that's kind of what we're doing right now. I have over 99 of the refinements, and then everybody else out here has a lot of those stacks, so we'll easily get that. The opposite right now is actually the easy part. The hard part for me is going to be Forgotten Souls, but I want to keep upgrading, because I do not like going to Helltides. Helltides are not it. And then I don't have a lot of those mats that everyone has to do Belial, and just do that way. Because I try not to do a lot of trading, because I instantly kind of like breaks the grind. Okay, here, yeah, try not, yeah, just give the snake a little bit of time. A little bit of time, and maybe it won't break the party. I think that'll help it. I'm not sure, but we kind of tested a little bit before, and it seemed like that's the case. I don't know why it started doing it again. I could have swore it was fixed. But yeah, the last 2 days I've been doing these, it's been like that. again. We go ahead and roll back down to southeast. Okay, here to those. We do a lot of hordes. That's why we know so much off the site. Especially when that Mother's Blessing is running, we run those for XP instead of just the pit. Breaks it up quite nicely, but now that that one's not running, then it's time for the refinements again. I can't do 2 birds, 1 stone. Not that I need it anyway at this point, but you know, I guess. Okay, we got the portal. Go ahead and catch up with this. Fawn's still doing whatever it is he's doing. Alright. My last spot in the party probably gonna be reserved for clan because the refinements. I know someone else out there probably needs it. Okay, here we go. Go ahead and roll this way. Lesser Afflicted, and another one down this side. Got that going. Lesser Afflicted for you and you. Let's go ahead and roll here, like by Obelisk. And then we got this on southeast. Rolling right along that way. Alright. Yeah. Well, you missed me doing my gloves earlier, Dirty Devil. You would have been dying for me because it was like, I don't know how you had the patience. I'd be gone by now, but yep, we're still doing it. We're still doing it. Almost burned all the gold I have. What little I do have. Trying to resist the temptation of just selling some of my amulets and things just to solve it. I try to hold out and not do that like every season. And most seasons we do alright. Grind it out. Okay, now how we doing with these? Over this way, we don't want it. And this way. I was saying how technically you don't need to triple crit anything really to do everything in this game. The only time it's like triple crit city if you really care about your hit push. And everything else you even get like a double, you're probably in pretty good shape. Definitely don't have to triple crit, but some people, most people get their hearts so set on it, and that's what bleeds you dry, and everyone starts getting like, oh my god, we can't get enough mats, it's too difficult. It's like, but the reality is you don't really need that triple in every piece of gear. Your success is not made or broken by getting that large number. Just, you know, if you like it, you're gonna have to grind for it, and I like it that way, and I feel like, you know, it's gonna get easier anyway, because people are very loud about how much they are struggling to get that triple crit. It just is what it is. It means that those of us who have way too much time on our hands have less to do. And that's a bit of a bummer for me. Yeah, see, all you aim for is double. Yeah, I feel that double's reasonable. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes a little rough. They are making it cheaper on the bottom end to get those rolls. So if that's the case, then I think it'll be a lot cleaner for everybody. They probably will do more than that with time, but at least it's a start. Yeah, if it's like the first and 2 ones that they're limited or lowering, I would not have had nearly as much of a burn on my gloves as I just did. Howdy, little Biggie, welcome back. Yes, I mean, that's my technically going to be my limiting factor if I keep pushing stuff. Right now my Forgotten Souls are not great. Granted, we just did a lot of bosses and they went up quite a bit again, so it's not like there aren't sources of it. And I haven't burned any of my report boxes. So you can do your mercenaries as well. And I'm sure if I did that, I'd be in great shape. Thank the follow, welcome me. I just have to sit there and brave the UI windows. Which really is my biggest problem. Most people, they don't want to grind a lot. I'm in the opposite. It's like, I don't want to be in the windows. It's like, I don't want to play with any of that UI element. I don't want to click on the masterworking. I don't want to open the boxes. I don't want to loot the stuff from the floor. I just want to slay. I just want to slay all day. I want to be doing stuff like this, doing like any of those things. I just want to kill stuff. That's what I want to do. I don't want to play in menus. Now, dear man thing, what happened here? I blinked for a second and now you're dead. Let me go ahead and get Fawn up. No, that's fine. I said that and he's like, no, I won't let her res me. I won't let her embarrass me in front of everyone. Let's go. Road triple crit everything. Very nice, very nice. Get your sword died out. There's only 3 years left for it. Solid. Solid. A toad, okay. Alright, fair. You do you, I guess. On to the southeast. Let me go ahead and hit this. Alright, to the right. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. Good deal. Well, sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine out here. Like that's it. Welcome to the Fave Nation. I'm sure they understand we say some things like this over here while we're playing games on Twitch. I feel like the first-person shooter types have even more problems. You know, we're fine over here at Action RPG Land. They don't question us. They all know we're a little kooky, but we're not that kooky. I hope. I hope. Da-da-da. Got a little bit of that problem too, Dark. I don't have necessarily the best gear on, especially these Necros currently. Or this Necro currently, where I don't really want to triple crit a lot of it anyway. Beast in the Eyes and Belial both for being stingy on the pants. Alrighty. We're here. Alright, I think this Necro pretty much, mostly everything's doubled and we got a few triples. He's doing alright, but I really don't want to bother tripling the current uniques. They gotta be better than that. Of course, I mostly am worrying about the Bone Spear. The Blood Surge here doesn't matter. It's obviously got what it's doing. So, okay, we didn't kill it too fast this time. Good news, we don't have to rebuild the party. We're getting better at slowing down, which sounds atrocious. So would you ever want to slow down an action RPG? Once you hit under, oh, I see. I don't know anything about under 20k. I get under 100k even, or maybe even under 200k. I start worrying. I'm a hoarder. It is what it is. It is what it is. I started with like 700k 2 days ago, before I started doing things with this Necro, and now we've dipped quite a bit under. This is fueled by death. Too conditional. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's at least. Now you gotta make me come back over here and pop another one. I see how it is, but I have plenty of these. It's fine. Best I burn mine. Try to always burn whoever has the most of it in their inventory when we do this as a clan. Right now, that person is definitely me. Because I don't like doing Undercity by myself. It's a little lame. Okay. Here we go. Especially when I know a lot of these guys. I don't play nearly as much as me. And me always living in the hordes and things and then getting refinements and then giving it back to these guys. You know, it's perfect for everybody. Okay, here to the northwest we go. How we doing? Champion-wise, this is fine. I have over 100 of them on this character alone. I probably have more on my Spiritborn and my Rogue too. So we're alright. We're alright, thank you. Summoners, we'll clear these out. Let's see how we're doing on to the left. I'd say it'd be awesome if we could like trade stuff like that, but I'd actually hate it because I don't even trade. Don't trade. A little bit in clan for like giving people mats usually and not generally taking it sometimes a little bit this season, but yeah. I don't think I'll trade. I just like to grind. I do trade on PoE2 because it feels like you suffer too much, but in this game, for the most part, you can grind out everything. It's okay. It's alright. Alright. See how we do on to the northeast. Yeah, I just don't run them. So then when these guys come in and they want to refine it, it's like, okay, we'll burn mine. Okay, this one. Over here. Yeah, we've just done that many hordes this season. Hordes are my favorite, so I'm really looking forward to season 10. I would think there's no being worse off than we currently are if they're retouching the hordes. Can only be better. Season 10 will hopefully be my season. I like Nightmare Dungeon a lot too. It'll be fun. I think it'll be fun, but 10 will probably be my season. Also, I'm a weird sucker about collabs. I don't even know what the collab is, but it's automatically okay. They're doing a collab. I'm hyped. It could be something like completely ridiculous I've never heard of before, and I'm still hyped. Like I guess I'm a really easy customer when it comes to stuff like that. So I'm really excited for season 10. We got months away. We haven't even got the season 9 PTR yet. Very soon, of course. But you know, I'm all about where's season 10. Where's my season 10 at? Okay. This one, Lesser Afflicted. And 4-4, we're going Portal. Whoops, I mean Counter Corners. Of course I am. Of course I am. Cool. Lazy on instance, but that happens when you're 300. It is what it is. Yosh the Golden. There we go. Okay, so now that I've done this, collect all of the things. Helm, chest armors, and all. Right, inventory space? No, I don't, so we'll go do this. We're good, we didn't bug it again. Great success. Not exactly sure if it was because we slowed down or, you know, by chance. It's fine. I'm not gonna question it as long as it's not bugging. We're happy. We're happy. Now that I said it earlier, I'm gonna actually redo these. Not that it matters much. And we'll queue another one. We have somebody else on roster who wanted to come and do these. You know, since we're doing refinements, and I don't do them every day. I know some people are floating around. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, over to the next. Pop this was. You look at a Settle Cheaters hack video. No, personally, I try to not even get into that sort of thing. But I mean, you want to post something like that in Discord, we have like appropriate thing for like whatever kind of game. That you might somebody's opinion over there. Since you mentioned it, maybe we'll offer to give you some extra eyes. Alright, there. Go ahead and pop this again. With these. Over here it's to southeast, that side. And we're over to the northwest. We are going. Get out here where these guys are coming through. Yeah, they're over there on the right side, not too far away. Not too far. A lot of the time, hackers and things like that, horror hackers are like subtle. It's also a lot of time it's a latency thing. Often a good chance, you know, it's a latency thing. Okay, here in the southeast. My refinement spots right now are clan only. Clan only. Got all this lightning enchanted. Go out here to these. Got these things going. The lesser afflicted. Gold enchanted. Right this way. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, lesser afflicted that side, and then to the northwest. Go ahead and pop that. Lightning shock lance for you. Suppressor out here. Vengeful spirits are fine. I love that. What are they doing? Do the other cities give me forgottens here? Now I'm kind of curious. It says Undercity of Kuros. I mean, yeah, it's going up. I guess it does. So good to know. Short one, falling out there, drifting. Better found a goblin out there, how wildly out of position. Or did he just finally stop reaping? Oh, he was in chat, I guess he was helping out. I guess I'll let him get away with that one. Fine. It's fine. And now, what do we have for you? Nothing? Nothing with you. Keep this moving. Bought some husks because you could. Because you could. Fair enough. Queen of the husks. Fire. Stay outside of that explosion. There you go. What do we have going on? 4 out of 4. Portal raids down here for me. Good enough for you. Waiting on Fawn. Aren't you a lightning spear? How are you being slow? What is going on here? Or do you not have your cooldown sorted for teleport yet? Long Tooth, the Wretched. It's a triple crit. Hey, Shaco. Did you get a cooldown reduction one? I can't remember. I know Ori still needs one. Okay, you're missing a lot of cooldown. Oh yeah, you don't have... yeah. Right, you have one that is a placeholder. I got another cooldown reduction one today when Ori was in the party. Felt tragic. To be able to trade those if it's in your party, and I would like that quite a bit. Because that happens to us all the time. Especially early season, where like somebody ends up with like 3 of them, and then all of us otherwise have 0. It's just like, it hurts. That hurts the whole team. And then if they ever put something in that's like proper sweaty and it matters. Yeah, just let the people I think it's just in party for those. In party would be perfect. Don't need it to be like across everywhere and like really break the market kind of thing. But if it drops in your party and you're like, okay, I already have it, I think you'd be able to give it to somebody who needs it. Okay, around these parts, nothing here. And then go with this. But they're not. See, that's the thing. The reality is they're not. They're not. They want people to actually have to grind and play for something, even if it's not much. Like, once you just let people buy all that, then it becomes like Path of Exile 2, or Path of Exile in general, where a lot of people are just like, they are hideout warriors, and they just flip stuff is all they do. It's like, why play the game when you can just buy it outright every season? Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of cool that it's an option in some games, but I feel like this game is so grindable. It probably should preserve some of that grind. These happen to be one of those. And already we know about the Husk situation. You know, we can only keep it under all under wraps so much and not let it just be bought outright. This one. Okay, champions here. Frozen Fire enchanted, as you do. Okay, Lightning enchanted. Cool. I enjoy grinding, so even if they opened up like everything, I would still probably grind out a lot of it. Because what else would I do? It really doesn't matter to me which way they go about it. But the way it is now, you know, eliminating dupes would be great, but having to grind for the mythics and not being able to just like buy it and trade them, it's alright with me. It's alright with me. Alright, to the other city. Hello, how you doing? Okay, none of that. Pop this one. How do you get to P300 fast? The fastest way to level your Paragon is through the pits. We did like T80 pits, 79 is actually really good. And fast. Like less than a minute. Pop. And then it's easy. Then it's easy. So you don't even have to have like the sweatiest of builds or anything like that. You just gotta be fast at a respectable pits and just get that XP reward for finishing it. That's your best XP in the game for the Paragons right now. Pit, 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 pit. Long story short. Live in the pit. I did the Death Trap Rogue for this season, but you can do any of the meta builds to be solid. Lightning Spear would be your top choice because they're so fast. Okay, let's go collect this. Take these. Oh, I don't really need these items, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright, there. Here we go again. Okay, so we go ahead and hit that one. Welcome back. But yeah, fastest leveling is the pit. We did 79 to 80. With like about a minute. And then the build you would do if you want like the most efficient build for it, Lightning Spear Sorcerer, top bet, or Death Trap Rogue would be after that. I did Death Trap Rogue because I like that style better. Personally. Go again. Working on it. There we are. 250 and 251 on these guys as Paragons. They got basically full builds and everything else. Just nice little bonus. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, we'll take this. Okay, champions. Full episodes. Plague Bear here. And we're moving along to the left side. There's our little spirit beacon for you. And winds and all. Frozen mortars are good. Can work with that. See how we do on the left side. Lesser afflicted are good. Get moving out here, no worries. And we'll see about moving out to the right. That spirit beacon. Good for you. Mortar Shadow enchanted. Good with that. No problem. I don't need to mess with those. We just need the portal. If there's a corner, I will get stuck on it. This is how we roll. This is how it is. We accept this. This is the game. Love it or hate it. That's what we got. I know that. We're here again to the west. And I lit this up. And keep moving along. next through here. Should have actually just gone to taking this straight away, knowing that the other lightning spear was here. Take this out. Top lance for you. Go on, Blood Surge, do your thing. Alright, Summoner Tempest, we like you. Hit this again, and then we're going. Nothing here. Well, like I said, if there's a corner, I'm gonna hit it. Do a little bit more. A little bit. Don't like that. Help that out. And not quite 4-4, even after that's completed. Got the next one of these. Lightning Spear clears. Good. Oh, he's playing a little bit more like an actual Lightning Spear. Look at him go. Seeing the portal's over here. I can't actually see it on the map currently. Yeah, there it is. That's the one. He's a real Lightning Spear now. He's a committed hoarder, too. Off we go. Alright, Snake, don't kill it too fast. I'm pretty sure it's what it is. Alright. That was alright. Just don't want to instant delete. Okay, so there's that. Double check. Nope. Nope, it's bugged again, so I guess we'll rebuild party. This is fine. Still pretty convinced it has something to do with killing it too fast. I think it is. Doesn't get to register that it died. Alright, we can rebuild. I need to do inventory anyway. Alright. I still have another focus to do an upgrade on this Blood Surge, but after that experience with the gloves on the Bone Spear, you know, I'm being a little patient about it. I'm in no rush to chase another triple crit. Alright, now this one is actually already intelligence crit. Alright, so those guys can request and take the invite. Let's go ahead and grab this. And then we got a shadow here. Everybody's got this right? Right. Alright, good enough. Let's go again. Roll in with more jewelry. Wait, Undercity we will go. The first one I want is the one southeast. We'll go ahead and roll there. Nicely stealth and all. Not that we need it in this case. This is the thing we need to kill. Is it you down here? Yep, that's one. Party window, we do not need to deal with that right this second. These moving along on the northwest. On out there doing southwest, so let's do northeast. Hit this. Play one champions. These are okay. Let's get the summoner cleared out. There you go. That's good to us. And we're gonna keep it going. Right around these parts. How do you do? The Undercity. How's that doing? You were saying earlier today how cool it would be if I could set the messages that are on the loading screen to be like whatever I wanted them to be. Actually, I would put more useful stuff for like what the build we're doing is. If there's like random stuff that'd be funny. It'd be pretty neat. It's a silly little thing that will never happen, but it would be neat. Through the champion again. There's you. We got those. Now we go ahead and roll out to the southwest side. Get in this beacon. Okay, mortars. Here's a little suppressor for that. Cold enchanted. There you go. And we need a little bit more here to complete. There's the 404. You know, it's waiting up there already. Yep. Unfortunately, we're going through. And then the next floor we don't even need. Because this is only the second one. Alright. Nothing there. Now we're out here on the west side. Just going through for the portal. That's all we need this time around. Nice and smooth, like I didn't even know it was there. I wonder why. Waiting on one. There you go. On the move again. The golden. Okay, so here's this again. Poke, poke, poke. Alright, now we should be fine. We should be fine. Fawn's still coming in. And then let's see. Nah, it still bugs it. I don't know. This one maybe just doesn't have an easy solution nowadays. Dread when it is the snake. Sure. Oops. Removing me from party like that. There's the deer man thing. Let me see here. This one's intelligence. I don't need a helmet, of course. Let me go ahead and sell this in the meantime. Hey, Steed, how you doing? Make sure we get... What do we have? There it is. That's the one we want. Robin Dorn. Okay, so here and here. Ross Undercity, back to it again. All the opposite all the time. Still nowhere close to making up how much we've burned on this necro so far, but working on it. I'm working on it. I'm actually kind of impressed with the Forgotten Soul outfit. How much I have right now? 2,663. It's not bad. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Burned 8,000 Forgotten Souls on a pair of gloves today before I got my triple bone spear, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, now let's see how we're doing out here to the left side. Got these again. Teleport shock lantern will fire enchant. Here you go. We'll wait for this. Just like that. There's Fawn coming in. Slowly but surely. He has arrived. Pretty sure that was him. We did change colors over here, possibly. Double check. We're in the same order. Yeah, we're in the same order. Operations, so Fawn's yellow. Okay, now. We got that done. Let's see how we're doing on to these salvies. No problem there. Rolling through here. How's the fishing been going? Okay, right? There be fishing in the pit, I'm sure. Okay, Grand Spear Beacon. Up top again. Fire enchanting little champions. That cleared out. Watching out for AoEs. We do. That's fine. Let's go right up. A little bit more this time. To the next floor. That's sun focus, a little bit above and beyond a lot of the other options. There's so much going on. Can't see it here though. Not easily. 4 out of 4. Portal on the west side. Go ahead and cut on through. Over here, yep. There we are. Okay. 29-1. Dorn. Currently the same color as the name on the Twitch chat, I think. Only it was easier for me to assign who has what color. Make everything so much easier. Hungry. A random thing to say. My guts are about to explode. I'm hungry. What? What? Okay. Well, who knows what their last words are gonna be. Hard to get the juice. Okay, now we go again. I'm gonna pop that. Accept. The Formless Horror. Rocking that plant cosmetic. Actually, it looks pretty neat. I don't know if I would wear it on a dude, Nicker. Alright. No problem. Longtooth reminds us of, oh, the cats are hungry, are we? Are we saying that? That's all we're saying? Maybe a little bit. A little bit. Okay, so yeah, Lesser Afflicted. No, we don't want this one. Let's go ahead and hit that again. There you go. Little mortars as you do. Frozen Fire Enchanted. Champions are cool. See how we do with that. On the right side. Propagator. those either. Let's go ahead and hit the next one of these. This way. That's my offsite situation. I've been doing these for a little bit. I have back out to 548k. Still a long way to recover. A long way. Alright, there's portal. We got all those cleared. Of course we did. Next. Floor 1. I don't know why they count the floors this way. I feel like this is floor 2. Why is there a 0 floor? Okay, here. Like, ground floor. Like, get a hotel, like, I guess. Frozen, Summer in the Chilling Wind. Let's go ahead and hit these now. On to the right. We are going. Watch out for the explosions. That'll well. Yeah, generally in games, they don't do it that way. The first floor is whatever floor you first interact with the instance. This will be the second floor. It throws me off. It throws me off. We're not there yet. Still have more waves of this. The compressors go down. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. Needs a little bit more. Back over to the right side. Hit that spirit beacon. Like bearers are good. Hit that again. Now what do we have to work with? All the way to the northwest. There you go. Champions. That's a no-go. How we wait? Let me in. Cool deal. On to the next one we go. Oh yeah, the Curiosity. Bless you, child. Pants. Got that again for me. And chest armor. This is fine. Alright. Resistance to all elements on the pants. I don't need it. Let's go ahead and roll back to this. I should have just left dungeon instead of going a long way. But it's fine. Respectably crowded in front of these every time I come through. But definitely utilizing them. The first time I think I've seen a druid with this cosmetic. I would say it's the first time I've seen a druid, but it's actually not. But I still think I have enough fingers on both hands to count how many druids I've seen in Torment 4 this season. It's not a lot. There's not a lot on here. Definitely not. They're continuously becoming endangered. Poor druid. That touch is cleared. Going out here to the right side. What's up, Philadelphia? And hit this. Hold enchanted. Got these going. Teleport plague bearers are good. Now let's see how we do over to the southeast side. Stop that. We do not need that in our lives. There's a little spirit beacon. Alright, spark touch. Being a little persistent, but it'll die. No worries there. And we'll take the portal. Spawn isn't here yet, so I can just go right through. Don't have to worry about the fact that not everybody's here if they're not even in an instance. So I need this one on left or right this way. Pop it again. The cold, poison, and the fire. Hit that as we do. Poison summoners. Okay, lesser afflicted. Nope, I don't want this. And hit these on the right. Explosives. What are we missing there? That didn't go. There we go. There we go. May have had one of its like elite effects still running, stalling it out. A little glitchy that way. I don't know if glitchy is the right word for it, but a little annoying. Either way. Won't be this one. We'll go ahead and hit the Grand Spirit Beacon. Right over here. I don't even know where we got the other attunement while we're just running through. I must have killed enough. It's gonna explode and I can take it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm out here trying to wander away before it's finished. In too much of a hurry. So Okay, 3 out of 4. How do we look here? Over this way on northeast. We're gonna go ahead and hit this one, although I think we just need 1. We'll do 2. Yep, he got it. He got it, so these are unnecessary. Let's go ahead and take the portal next. Into the boss room. Another corner we're clipped on. Gotta love that. Alright. Now that we're here, we're killing the Alia boss. I'm just happy when it's not the snake. I don't have to worry about whatever the heck the bug is that's keeping us having to remake that party. Think of all it. Welcome in. We'll take these, and we're going next again. And I should do inventory this time around, so we'll go ahead and take the normal portal before we queue up another one. But Fawn's out here rocking the Urivar mask. It actually looks kind of right, in a way. Alright, good to go. Let's go ahead and ride back down and open this up. Ready again. The witch. Okay, here. More jewelry. Trying to find the bestest of amulets, which I'm sure he doesn't have yet. Surely doesn't have a proper endgame amulet already, right? Okay. Champions, I don't want it. We don't need it. We're gonna keep moving along now. Anything out this way? No thank you. Let's go ahead and hit this again. Alright, Lesser Afflicted. Teleport, Shadow Enchant. Softlands out here. There you go. Now, what do we have? Shadow Enchant. The Lesser Afflicted out of the way. Then I want this one on the far corner. Those can just stay there. Not my priority. So on the other hand, we can work with there and there. Easy. Now we're moving out northeast. I'll just immediately go into the portal, leaving this to me. I see how it is. Oh, you came out of the portal, did you? There we go. Now we're ready for the next floor. Says we're on 1 of 3 there. And now it says 2 of 3. Alright, there you go. So, what do we have here for us? Did not picture this is right? Anyway, welcome back. Whenever we're done here, we'll pick you up again. Fire Tempest. These are done for. Now let's roll out here to the west. Don't need that, do we? No, we do not. On back over to the southeast side. Stop that. Okay, for this. Get the Grand Spirit Beacon. Along this way. Foreign explosives are good. Still not done yet. Gotta kill more. Gotta kill more. There we go. Alright. Okay. Alright. Enjoy the coffee. Another one doing the thing. Okay, that's gonna be more than enough right there. Anything little odds and ends we kill along that part. Alright, so we can't go this way, we gotta go around. Then maybe we go all the way around here. To the west side. Go, 4 out of 4. Fine for you. Okay, over there. How are we doing? The Undercity. Here we are. Alia, kill Ross in. Hello, hello. Nice of you not to be the snake. Whoops. I don't have the intelligence instance currently. So much nothing. Give me my rewards now. Let's take that. Give me more masks. Oh no. Not more masks. I thought I had a lot more than those. I don't know where they went. Maybe they're in storage. Maybe they're not other characters. Oh, they're probably still on the road. That's where they are. Okay. Go ahead and queue this up again since we have Dorn still doing the coffee thing. Let's go. So, do I need these? No, we do not. On to the right side. Here you are. Lightning Shotgun's Plague Bearers cleared. Lesser Afflicted looks good to me. And on the right, we are going. Here's another one of you. Spirit beacony things. Poison shock lances, a little plague bearer. There now. Getting that going. I don't want these, do I? No, I do not. Reflected is okay. Let me go ahead and hit this. Frozen's are done. Acid reflected, pass. Are we good for it? Yes, we are. We're back to it. Let's see how we look over here. Right side. Popping this. Breaking some things along the way. Bomb lightning spear. Not quite completely deadly on in transit, but it's doing a little bit of work there for sure. A little bit. Like that. Champion. These are done. Your two-hander is 1 out of 12. Well, it's good you're in here then, because clearly you need all the sites or some other mat. Got our enchantments cleared. Let's see how we do here for you. That'll be fine. What does he say that he needs? He needs the 4th one. Okay, now what do we have out here? Can't remember what it's called. The 4th one, what does he mean? He needs the 4th one. Forgotten Soul? Is that what you need? Might be out here. Plague Bearer, yeah. Yeah, that is probably the bigger limiting factor. You need more bosses for that. Hell Tides are good for that. Or you have Mercenary Rapport, you can get the salvage boxes, are good for that too. Explosives. 4 out of 4. You do have your mercenary set up, right? Okay, for this. Get a deal? No, what? What? Worse than me, I swear. Yeah, put your mercenaries on. You need to grind those so you can get rapport so you can get more mats. There you go. If I don't tell him what to do, he doesn't do it. Oh. Welcome back. I am not on a sorcerer right now. I am on a Blood Surge Necro, but Fawn is on a sorcerer, so seeing lightning kill stuff, that's on what he's up to. That's what he's up to. I've not done a sorcerer yet this season. Okay, let's go grab Dorn again here. There we are. Light invites. Okay, here you go. Waiting on the crew to do the thing. There they go. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Back to these. Oh, yeah, asking plan chat, see if any of these guys want to come, because sometimes I do have members who are, of course, not stream enjoyers, and they are like maybe like right off the street, like walk-ons. You know, they don't get integrated unless somebody pulls them in. Doesn't matter who you hire, not really. I mean, there's definitely more optimal ones that you should have than others, but you know, pick whoever you like, really. For like farming, this doesn't like matter. Light that up. Come on, I didn't do the thing. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. There we go. You got your main mercenary as right here. You can set him up to fortify you, but on a sorcerer, you got a very low chance of it actually working out anyway. But you can if you wanted to. You're still not locked to the mercenary, so you've never had the full mercenary lineup. It's fine. Increase your attack speed with Variana. Subo has got the map indicators and helps you do more damage in various ways. So you probably Subo. No rogue or barb. You've never had Subo, so he's never seen the joys of being able to see everything on the map with Subo. Never, not once. And then he's never. How could you not have Oh, Variana. She is more attack too. Oh man. What is he doing with his life? I don't know. He's playing this game and yet he's not actually playing it. What if this happens? Okay, now. Just grab alt kit, I guess. Alt kit in here, whatever configuration. It's fine. It's fine. This whole time I didn't even know it was that bad, but yeah, it's that bad. Let's see now. He has a nice enough PC. At this point, he can actually play the game. There's no excuse. Fiber internet. There's no excuse. Champions. Get that spark burn out of here. He's got almost better everything than I do, minus, of course, things like the camera and the mic. Oh, there's no excuse not to have all your mercenaries now. No more potato excuses. We can do better. We can do better. Tempest. On the right. Just wait. You're gonna buy the shirt I say whatchamacallit be too, just to say that you'd have it. Throw down for the Sony Alpha. Just to say that you got even better, I guess whatever would be better. I don't know how much better one could get. I guess you can buy a newer mic, not a newer mic, but newer camera. But it's like who of like our sort are gonna use all those features? I don't know. Like, I have a cousin that's like really into cameras, like for like actual photography, and he would probably puke if he knew that I had one of these. So just sits here and like does it for this. Absolutely be disgusted. Like to keep it on, I have to like tape up all its sensors, the screen you can't actually see, so it'll stay on for long periods of time, and all sorts of like things that are probably not good for the health of the camera. But you know, you do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. So my cousin who's like really cares for his camera is deeply. Too deeply, probably, but you know, bless his heart. But he would be very pissed at me. Okay, let's see. To the Undercity. I might not treat it the best, leaving it on for these many hours. You have to like straight there tell it. It's like, you know, you overheat, ignore it. You're staying on. Like, probably not the best practice, but you know, that's how it is. That's how it is. Shadow Mortar, Shocklands. Plague Bearers, all good. Let's see how we do out here to their right. I did quite a lot of research on all those cameras when I did it, and that one was the one. It's like it'll be fine. Like the settings, you know, you gotta change them so it can do it, but it should be completely fine. There are definitely better choices for like long duration, as far as like not wrecking it. But they don't look nearly as nice as this one does. What? Cyberpunk made your PC boil. What? What? The max settings still do that? Really? Well, to be fair, like those newer video cards, you never know how it's gonna go. I know people have better rigs than I do, and they play this game and like, it melts things down worse than it does for me. I don't know. You just never know. I don't run all the like fancy graphics on this at this point because video card is not that new. Oh yeah, I could do worse to it. I don't know, the game's older now. How much did it really overheat? Or should it really overheat? Or is it just the game isn't right, which is possible too. But the neon lights with that graphics card for Cyberpunk looks so awesome. They do look really awesome. Mortar, Plague Bearer, suppressors, but I'm also a sucker for that sort of thing too, so yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Horsey wants to touch a grass. Grass says no, then everyone's calling him old. He's only 28, let a man live. Let a man live. Like this. I don't understand the Sugo thing. He looks a lot younger in game than the portrait that pops out when you like level him. I think it's very strange. It's very strange. I wouldn't be surprised if Variana's not nearly as old as she looks. Just lived a rough life. Being a cannibal and all. Probably not that old at all. Not to mention, I don't know if anyone in Sanctuary is like as old as we think they are, considering, you know, they probably don't live that long if it's out there always being wrecked by demons. Although it's not always. I think this is kind of storyline. It's like a relative thing, a relatively recent thing, and they've been at peace for a while. But that really doesn't explain why more people aren't freaking out then. Okay. We go, okay, I need to do inventory, I think. I'll do that first. And then there's Alkin. He's like 124. Not really. It'd actually be really funny if he was. Okay, now. So, intelligence, bolt damage. We'll get rid of these. We'll go queue us up again. Oh, look, it's favor. I never know how that happens. Like, how did we not... What kind of timing is this? It's 12:23 p.m. for me, and now we didn't get favor from the understated the last time we were in here. It's favor now. Well, like the last few seconds, I decided, okay, now we're favor. Doesn't seem right. That's 45 minutes, so it just popped. I don't know what kind of weird timing these things have. I noticed that something similar happened on the pit. I don't think it does it by when you started. Like, if it is when you finish, I think that it just is. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, how are we looking? Over this way. I'll go with the blood mist. How about that? Better use it while I have it. Yeah, it is pretty pathetic. I mean, you do get them, though. You do get them. Helltide is where I suppose it's at. Our bosses. Doing Belial and things like that. The afflicted, stranglers. Basically, you need to besiege our husk queen, Ori, and see if she'll take us to Belial, because I don't have many of those. I have a few. We did some bosses today, but yeah, I don't have others. Do you have husks? Do you have husks? Okay, down southwest. Alright. Kubo is aging as gracefully as he can. No Cindy Crawford anti-aging miracle potions around these parts. That's true. Although, I don't know for sure. Sanctuary is pretty magical. Pretty magical. We're here on the left. Rapnel. Doing that power trading, are you dirty devil? Alright, waiting on Fawn to get over here. Rapnel. Into the Undercity. Dun, dun, dun. No, this... Yeah, it seems like we can't just be rich in all things ever, can we? You got a lot of one thing, you got none of the others, and it's always a struggle. Everybody's out here struggling. It's a pick your poison kind of scenario. Okay, here. See how we do. I'll go this way. We'll go out here. How many do I have on me? Currently, I'm sitting at only 11. Only 11. Because some people only just do actual bosses. Poor Kid Hangio only gets you so much. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, explosives. Careful here with these. It would be pretty funny if you could. It's not that kind of game, Dirty. Sorry. Gotta wait until that Grand Theft Auto 6 and then we can all twerk in the streets of fictional Florida as I shake my head and realize it's just like home. It's just like outside. It'll be so much like home. I'll be disgusted even more than I already am. Like now, anytime anyone goes into our subreddits about where I live and they ask questions about the location, everyone accuses them, oh, you're preparing for your Grand Theft Auto 6 roleplay already? Already? Is that what you're doing? And they'll be like, no? It's like, but yes, they are. Everybody's doing it. I know they are. I know you. All of you out there probably are thinking about it right now. What am I gonna do when I go and RP a Florida man? Oh. Take this. Right to these. We go. Around here. I know. I just don't even know. I don't even know. I've never been like super into these games, like those games that like I always like play them a little bit just to say that I do. Like that one I probably will have to play out of principle just to see what they decided to do with it, and like I just gotta know how accurate is this to my actual Thanks. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. This game does not want to drop you any GAs from Duriel. Yeah, it's like they basically just want us all to do nothing but Belial. It's cursed. It is cursed. You trying to trade me, Fawn? Too realistic. I got a raven in here? Do I? Put in this city? Trying to find it. Yeah, there's one over here. That's a weird spot. What are you trading me? What are you doing here? What is he up to? I'm like so suspicious when Fawn is trading. Like, I know what I would expect most people to be giving me right now. But Fawn, I have no idea. I have no idea what he's doing. So your trick setting that helps you try to get mythics, or is it just for like, okay, mythics? Oh, I see what he's doing. Mythics primarily draw from Belial. This is what we're gonna do right now. We're gonna do Belial. And the highest chance of those are from him. If you don't want to do it that way, right now, you can actually use this ash right here to buy the scrolls for reputation for the board from the chick that's in the Tarsarek area. That you know. And then you can give those scrolls to a new character that's freshly opened up the board doing just a minimum amount of story, and then you get a resplendent spark. Yeah. And then with those sparks, you can continuously, as long as you have gold, continuously roll the blacksmith boxes. And if you don't want to do that, you want a very specific thing, you got runes, of course you can use those sparks to craft those runes. So those are your methods. You can get mythics from the other bosses too, but Belial is significantly better for it. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this, and then let's do the amulet thing. Yep, no problem. Yeah, let's open this up. I gotta do inventory before we go. I don't have that thing opened yet. We have someone that already has it open, so I just teleport to them because I'm lazy. This character can't go there yet. I think I'm right, actually. There to open it. I forget exactly what order of operations. Actually, only my spirit board's got all the way up there. The Thanru, I don't want you right now. Let's see what this is. No. Actual passives. So we'll get that out of there. Although I should probably check the other ones. I don't. This in the storage. Wait. Do I not have a Zan room? Surely I do. Alright, there we go. I got it. That's how it works. Okay, so the place I need to go is this one. The Masteries, right? Find Ancient Temple? Yeah. We don't have anybody else that has already gone there. That's kind of how it is. I don't have a waypoint there either, so we gotta go all the way from here. Alright, you get it. Good. Doran's got it for me. Perfect, thank you. Alright. Get Fawn in here, and then we're good to go. Thanks for a little bit of these. And then Fawn, of course, needs the Proud and Sold from this. I need them. And we always hope for something nice. I'll be opening Beast in the Ice boxes, so I can try and get better Indyrus. I want Indyrus to actually have a good damage reduction while injured, because I need a little bit more cushion like I had last season. What I have currently for my bone or spear is not quite enough. Yes, Barshawn gets the Ravens. Hey, boy, welcome in. Awkward angle. That's fine. Ooh, I'm on Blood Surge. I probably should have changed it to Bone Spear. But these guys should have enough damage, I think. I actually see a little bit of the mechanics so I don't switch. That's good enough. Okay, let's go leave it until we get back to inventory next time. I'll switch. Alright, so we want a Beast in the Ice. There's some pants dropping. Not that I encourage that. Okay, collect that. And make sure they all open up theirs. They're all tacits. All the GAs are tacits. Because of course they are. So how are we doing here on these? I'm at 3 of those, and then 2,756 of these. Going up. Recovery. I think the Belial are the reputation way quicker. Guaranteed is better, so technically the reputation way it would be the more efficient, unless you just happen to be lucky. Here, don't get caught that way. No, thank you. Down he goes. So then, I'll take these. Compass. As long as you have spectral ash and all that sort of deal, it's pretty efficient. Just annoying to do. It kind of is what it is. Okay, they open their thing. I open my thing. Did I have anything nice from it? Nope, not really. Take the fist though. They had a good roll. They don't. Alright. PTR is the 27th through I believe the 3rd. We got a few more days. Okay, here. Release. There we go. I was able to do around 60k ash in about an hour. Then it's inventory time here. DK ash is 4 sparks. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now what do we have for me? This way. Fist of Fate, attack speed, nope. Attack speed, no. Fist of Fate, nope. And this one will salvage. Get all the materials we can get, because even I was looking at those Veil Crystals dropping pretty fast. Kill, salvage, repeat. Kill, salvage, repeat. It's here. Let's go again. You can see I currently have 47. Here, put them up there. Block out most of my inventory. I know I do. I know I do. I forgot to change builds again. It's fine. I'm still cutting fast enough with these guys. Alright, and let's go Beasts in the Ice again. Armor, helms, those are not pants. So many compasses, it's ridiculous. So don't get too used to it, but we shall see how it goes. Thank you. Alright. Go again. Don't need those. We did all open it up good. Careful now. There we are. I have not been keeping up with any of the things that are coming with the next Grand Theft Auto. I just know it's based on Florida. Some people were posting like the postcard images of the different places. I'm pretty sure one of them is my Tampa. I'm pretty sure it could be very close. Well, you just gotta find whichever one has the strip clubs. That'll be my Tampa. Oh, oh no. Okay, now we're going again. Dun, dun, dun. Facts. It's facts. Everybody. Okay. It's in the eyes. We have like a famous location in my city where there's two competing strip clubs like right across from each other. And one of them looks very iconic. The other one has a very iconic name. And just everybody knows. Everybody knows. Oh my gosh, they're stream showing that Diablo money around. Oh no. Oh no, clear these out. Clear those. Stop. Stop. Alright, damage. We don't want these right here. None of that. None of these. Clear these out of the way. Alright, so let's go ahead and clear this. We're going back. Look at that beautiful Mountain Dew portal. Amazing. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Unacceptable. Let's wait for door deposit. There you are. And go again. Sure. I forgot to change build again. It's fine. It's not all bad anyway. Maybe shave a few seconds off. A second, even? Maybe? Probably not. Alright, grab the helm and the pants. I do have a GA right there. Take that. Alright, so power damage, none of that. No thank you. We'll toss all these out. I inspired people to play more Grand Theft Auto 5. Oh no. Oh no. I never got super into it. I was like, I own the game. I installed it so many times and I never go through and actually played it for any length of time. And I have never been interested in any of the RP business, not even once. I don't think I have the patience for it. I just want to kill things, not formulate a whole backstory and all that sort of deal. Because for me, that's work. Like, do you think I come over here to work? No. No, I do not. I want to do character design and all that sort of deal. I'll do it somewhere else. Do it somewhere else. Like this. And I got no room for the jaw rune. It's fine. Go ahead and hit this again. Hopefully everybody open up their stuff. You stop playing it after Vice City. Yeah. I only was ever interested in like playing GTA 5 online. I played some of the early ones, like very, very little, and I just never really put that much into it. Heist after heist after heist. Yeah, yeah. That was what a lot of people were up to, I know. So many streamers like got into that like when like around COVID probably too, and that was like their whole thing. It was probably like super popping off during that era. Super, super. Alright, inventory again. Inventory again. The bazaar. I see. That's quite something. Okay, now. Here are these. Fists of Fates. I've had friends that I made while doing Dead by Daylight that just like at a certain point they turned a corner and all they wanted to do was roleplay for Grand Theft Auto. It's like such a weird turnaround. I don't know how it happened so many times to so many people, but it did. It's like that's a weird pipeline that so many of my friends have done. From one dumpster fire to another, I guess is how that works, I suppose. That's what happened. Sanity game, fair enough. Fair enough. On the deer man thing. A lot of bombs, alright. Alright, he's coming. Let's start this again. How many more of these do I have? I am sitting on currently 84 husks. We do get more from door over there. We have husks aplenty. Good deal. What do we have now? So, Beast in the Ice, open this up. Grab the gloves. The helm here. Compasses, everybody's got their stuff. Make sure that's right. I think we're good. Yep, let's moving around. Do this. And I am short on all of these. That's okay. I'll have plenty of plants to make them whenever we get around to it. I like when he tries to hit me and then just don't even budge. Alright, Beast in the Eyes here. Go ahead and grab that. Take that again. Clothes. Take those two. We're good for now. For now. Sure. Careful there. Alright. Right, fair. Fair. I'm just like, everything is a grind, so that's what Grand Theft Auto would be for me as well. Best armor. I have done roleplay things in the past, just with, like text, because writer type stuff. Used to be like writer communities, they would do that sort of deal, and it was always way too much effort than it was worth. Let's put it that way. Way too much effort than it was worth. And by the end, I was always like, I may as well just be actually writing. Working. Rats on the spark. See how we do. Basic skills, movement speed. Pop that. So, like, actually, like, talking to people roleplay, I don't think I would be into it. It would defeat the purpose of that exercise and why I used to do it. Dire is 46 out of 80. Not gonna be good enough. Go ahead and hit that salvage. Where to go next? We love a good spark. A spark is good. Dun, dun, dun. Urgh. Okay, for that, don't mind if I do. I gotta dodge this because we don't want to deal with that. All the way down, that's alright. We can get him back up. Howdy, Jolly. How you doing? Galrin's gonna go to storage eventually, maybe if it's not full. I'll probably have to deal with that every time. Every time, this dang box. Need more pants. Take all of this. He has awoken from his tomb. How are you? Oh, and again. Now Iron Diros, 75% 80. Tides of Blood, Maximum Life, that's pretty low. Can't be messing with that. No, thank you. 935 hours of GTA 5. Whew. Nowhere near that in that game. Rip. Okay, here. And then pop it again. There we are. Dun. Everybody good there? I think so. Alright, so did I pick up any GA pants? Nope, not so much. No, I didn't get any like big stars on those, so we're not interested in that either. Belial, my friend. What do you do? Okay. Ha 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 ha. I got more beasts in the ice. I got one pair of GA pants. Let's see how we do with that. They probably need at least 2 GAs though to get it to be worth me swapping. 1% already rules it out. Doesn't take much. Let's inventory. I need to remember to do something about all those runes. At some point I need to RNG a bunch of them so I have more space just in general. 935 hours of granted. I don't know how many I have, but nothing near that. Nothing near that, no way. Never quite, I keep going too far. Never quite sunk in nearly, I mean, as much as like RPG games. More traditional sense. I'm surprised the Grand Theft is very much a role-playing game. Just a different kind. I'm sure you actually do the role-playing. Forgot the runes again. I was just used to going next as fast as possible. That's okay. It's dying fine. Someone left a flame scar on the ground. Vaughn? Pick up your mess. We know who it is. It can only be... There we go. There he is. Alright, he's clean again. I guess I'll go ahead and try and do this too. Alright. Yeah, they got some wild mods for Grand Theft too. What's the best for eyes in dark? What do I usually do on that? Let me see what he's got. Let me see here. Alright, so... I usually have the maximum life is what I like on it because of the overpower. Other stuff is a little additive type deal. I don't think the Aftermath does all that much, does it? Okay, here you wanted the switching to the other build first. Where's my armory? Here it is. This one, we want the blood spear. Make sure we equip. Don't accidentally save the wrong thing. Alright, pop these. Oh, the eyes in the dark is here, isn't it? Okay, now what are we doing here? I don't want those. I got those, and we want to put the runes away. Those things. Sort these out. That'll work. I'll go back in here. No, I do not play D2. I have not played D2 since I was a kid. Didn't play like the original version. Come back for Resurrected or anything like this. Alright, everyone's good? Let's go. Back on the bone sphere so we can do this properly, although I'm not careful and be lazy. You can... Might be, because I don't have the right resistance to the things. Unless I change my jewels. So maybe actually... That's alright. Just don't get hit by poison. We'll be alright there. Alright. I don't have this listed, but yeah, we are. Currently, this one is the Blood Spear. Last Bone Spear, of course. And then the last one was Blood Surge. Okay, these guys, we go in. Hit this. Oh, almost dead over there. Almost. Okay, that and that. Open up your box. Heal up, you fool. Alright. Going again. Look at the fall. Welcome in. Our fight when surrendering is so much sweeter. Careful. Cool deal. Let's hit this again. Yeah, give him his 4GA Raven. I'm sure it'll be fine. Chest armor, chest armor. So he says. This did you do? None of that, none of that, none of that. Clear those again. Pursuits. Nope. None of these, none of those, none of this. Alright, are we ready? A bigger community where? What do you mean? Okay. Right now, I think a lot of people are playing like Project D2, whatever it is. There's a little shiny news. We got that new season, I believe. I don't keep up with all that, but right now that's why it's a little probably popping off while we're kind of in a holding pattern for this, for the PTR and next season. Alright, so I'll go Beast in the Ice right here. Let those. I don't know that much about it, but it's Diablo 2. Okay, Helm Gloves. Mentioned earlier in chat, I saw some other people streaming it, but I didn't look into it that much. Okay, let's go ahead and inventory. Yeah, still trying to mod. Sell or salvage. Need to do a little bit of both. There you go. Better recover that gold, and there's not that many ways to do it right now this season other than actually sell stuff to people. Alright. We wait. Yeah, that's why that one has the population right now. It's always just whatever has the newest stuff. Naturally. Waiting for Dorn. There we go. Alright. Over this. There we are. Okay, now we got that one again. Piece in the ice. How do we do? Good luck, Steve. Catch all the fish. Alright, there. Go grab the pants here. Take that again. And then what do we have for you? 54%. We don't want this. Don't want anything like that. Go again. Yeah, the seasonal games is always just, it's just whatever has the newest season. It's gonna really be like that. It is what it is. These. I don't know anything about like the YouTube community or for D4. Like I never actually go look at who else is in the category or anything like that. I just hit the multi-stream and like we chill. That's it. primarily on Switch. Grab the gloves, take these out. Grab this. Rings out here. 1, 2, there, and there. Looking good this way. What did we set? There's junction wall. You have a barrier, and no. Don't want those. We don't want this one. We gotta go and kill this again. Inventory there for the time being. Clear these. Basic seals. We don't want it. And now, there's another beast. Pants. We'll take this. 234 now. Alright, this one. Nah, there's plenty of us. There's plenty of us. I mean, we got an over 1,000 person raid on the Twitch side just a little bit ago. So there's a lot of us floating around. There's a lot of us. Inventory after this one. We probably should have held that summon because we needed the inventory, but that's okay. We can do it next. Alright. Gotcha. Cool. So, beast in the ice again. Pop it. Got gloves, no pants. Take all of this going. Check how the bazaar is doing. Well, to be fair, even if I wasn't streaming, I would probably still be playing this game just as much. So I've done it all my life, even without streaming. So for me, it's not even like about like dedication to streaming or anything like that. It's just like I just play it as much. I just play games this much. That's just how it is. See what kind of star list did he get? Alright, congrats on your core skill star list. Did you have one of those before, or was that your first one? Alright, so we gotta go back over here. I did do the cleaning that I needed. Here. It's your spare, fair enough. Best armor here, the GA on that, it's Mutilator. Mutilator, I have not played it since like the first season they released it, and I get told all the time that it's been bugged. I assume it's not bugged anymore. Bloodlance, because Bone Spear exists like this, is kind of obsolete feeling. It's a spark. It's your spark. Fair enough. Congrats on the spark. We're fun to get back in here. How many of these do I have left? 58. Oh, these Betrayer husks on me. 29 runs still remaining. Where's the deer man thing? Hopefully not spending too much time playing with his spark. You might be stuck till season 9 during the hardcore witch doctor, huh? Well, hey, if it's fun, it's fun. Why not? Why not? Season 9 is at practically just around the corner anyway. We got the PTR coming in a few days, and then link in. You might miss that and the rest of this season because it'll be already off to season 9. If you don't die, well, don't die. I know. Down we go. This big witch doctor enjoyer. Okay, here. Every time I end up running off. Just get my beast in the eyes roll. Gloves, gloves everywhere. Let me go ahead and take these things. A little compass for you. Not bad. Monk and witch doctor. I probably would have been a witch doctor too. Witch doctor necro. Just guessing. Right here. There we go. My dad actually liked playing Demon Hunter. And then his account got hacked once upon a time. And then the bots or whoever got a hold of it, like leveled up all his account and did all sorts of things on it. And then when he got it unlocked, Blizzard asked, "Do you want to reset the account?" And he was like, "No." As long as he turtle stuff over there, you know, it's pretty shiny. It's pretty shiny. And that was basically my only experience with D3. Personally, I never was that interested in playing. They tried to get me to play it. Thank that gifted set, I appreciate it. They tried to get me to play it. I was like, I don't know. Aesthetically, it didn't appeal to me. I was so into Guild Wars 2 and other things at the time. But it always kind of cracked me up. They gave them the option to keep everything on it. They just had ridiculous bot farm stuff going on. And my dad, like, he never had time to play enough to ever have any dreams of ever seeing what that account had when he got it back. So it was like the most amazing thing for him. It was like, of course, for a lot of us who'd like non-stop play these games, you know, we could easily not any of that. But for him, it was like Christmas. Christmas came super early. All right, wait, I didn't open this yet. Right. Take those. The constant chase for paragons would have been my life if I had played that game. I know. Like, if you get me something that doesn't have a cap and you just keep grinding every season, it's like, how high can we go? We won't be able to stop ever because we gotta have the highest number. We gotta do it. Only people that we beat in no lifers like me, the bots. So I've heard. So now I don't want them to ever put like quite that system like that in this game, because if they can't ban the bots and like keep it under control, I would just be so upset. So upset. I can't stand that. Like, you can't put that in front of my face and then do nothing about it. Hell no. Hell no. Hello, how you doing? Alright. Collect this, that, and these. We are good to go again. Everybody ready? I think so. 1, 2, 3. It's like when people were doing sketchy stuff in the gauntlet and kind of just stuck there like that. Drives me mad. I can't with that. Like, it's bad enough having to deal with content like dupes and things in the game. I'm too legit to quit. I'm too legit to quit. Okay, there we go. Let's go pop another. Fast armor. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That one I don't want. None of these. Okay, clear this one. Yeah, exactly. You put that stuff in there then if it's not enforced. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what happens, right? The devs put you in that position, and it's a big problem. Big problem. That's also probably one of the top reasons why I always ended up favoring like PvP games that were removed from a lot of that stuff, because I get heated about it really badly. Like, there was one game I played a lot, and then it was clear that some people were botting loot while they were sleeping, and they didn't do anything properly about it. That's why I quit. Like, I love that game, but it was just clear that they were never gonna completely shut down the people who were clearly cheating. We were like, literally, the dudes would be looting in town junk items because someone would leave the bot on in town. They would get banned for like a week and they would come back. And it was just like, they do it all the time. They own all those colonies and all those things in that game because they sat there and that's so welcome to Fanimation. They sat there and botted their way to being more rich than those of us who didn't do that. And they were spending enough money in the game that the devs, because it was a smaller company, I guess, they let them do that, and I can't stand that. I absolutely can't stand it. Let's go ahead and do inventory again. Well, if there's a leaderboard and you can't catch somebody who is clearly outperforming what is humanly possible, I think generally it's pretty clear. Generally it's pretty clear. I don't think the technology to know what people's practices and patterns are is that. It's even like 10 plus years ago. It's just how rampant it is and how much is it worth actually investing in sitting there and chasing that down. Any given time is kind of what determines it. Here, but I did not play D3, so I don't know exactly how much we're talking about or anything like that because I was not there. Not these, but I know a lot of smaller games. Where the people who were also spending the most money, the whales, were also the ones who were doing like a lot of the sketchy stuff. And after a certain point, you get admitted like there's no catching that. There's nothing that you can do about it. It's all corrupt, and then it's not fun anymore. It's not fun. Okay, here. Thank you for the gift of time. Appreciate it. Alright, there we go. To the pilot. Welcome in. So for this right now, since it's not like truly competitive, the things that we know that are going on, you know, you kind of forgive it, like you still have fun, it's okay. But you put leaderboards in and sort of things, you will notice where certain things are being influenced where, and it'll be in your face. And if things get like that, get in your face and it's not fixed, you know, it starts ruining it for everyone. And I don't want it to ever happen. Like, leaderboards are definitely will come. I just wonder how they're going to implement it and where. It's like beginning of season, everyone's kind of like, oh, like, you know, even ground. Okay, but then once time becomes the thing, and then you realize no matter how much time you put in, even like ridiculous amount of human time, you cannot compete with people who are doing other things, you know. That is not good. That is not good. Okay, collect these. Collect this again. Right now, it's like a very small amount of people who also are doing like the unofficial leaderboards. You open that up to everybody, and you know it has to be clean. It has to be clean. However they decide to do it, because then it's no longer just like a small community where a lot of us kind of know each other, and it's like it's cool, that's awesome, that's neat. It, like self-polices in a way. Whether the game system itself is the police, and there's no police, so it'll catch like the most sketchy stuff. Yeah, that changes it for everybody. It changes it for everybody. I hope it doesn't come with that. Alright. Blood mages with necro seeds fun. Ice mages? Can you convert to blood mages? Is there a way to do that? Here? Are you talking about blood builds with mages and what kind of combination? But yeah, the seasonal powers do seem like they're gonna have interesting interactions with minions, companions, and all kind of thing. Like it might kind of get closer to what I like about PoE 2's pet classes, interestingly enough. So I'm pretty curious. I'm pretty curious about how that's all gonna play out. I have not looked at it like really in depth yet. Do it on my day off before we get into the PTR. Yeah. Maybe we'll mess around with some of that because I really love my aura pets and things in PoE 2. I keep saying like I can't play companion in this game and enjoy it because it won't even come close. But you know, with those seasonal powers, you know, maybe there's something there. A little closer. Right. It makes it so you have more mages. You sacrifice the other ones and you get more mages and they power them up. Blood surge with, I don't know if that would scale really well. Are we kind of the deal with that? Where's Dorn? Dorn's coming. Alright, that's fine. He made it. Alright, yeah. The mages. Okay, now here's this. Whoops, I forgot I was on the other build. I can't do that the same way I was doing it. Thank you. We were talking about blood surge, but not blood surge. Whoops. Needed that rift. Here's gloves. That's not what I want either. 1 GI in the pants. Still not finding anything good though. 59% is automatically rules it right out. So we got 285 double on fists. The other rolls aren't the worst. Oh no, that lucky hit's terrible. No, that's not going to be playable. Go again. Okay. There we go. With you, I need to put that prison up. Got my rift, all good. Yes, you can come join us. Overkill. I got a spot. How many husks do I have left on me? I have 38, so we do have a few runs. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. No, grab Overkill if he's online. Is he in this yet? Let's see. Of course, it's that list is getting bigger all the time. I need a search input. There he is. Go ahead and accept him. There you go. Better hit that rift, otherwise it's gonna go bad really quickly. Pardon me. Goodness. I think the build diversity will be better next season. I want to hopefully think that that's true, especially adjusting overpower. That should bring a lot more things kind of in line. Because right now, a lot of the top builds are heavily, of course, weighted on the fact that overpower is what it is. Take that away, and I think everything is a bit closer, even like changing nothing else. Well, obviously they're changing other things. It should be a little bit better. Oh, I see, but I don't know, I might have a better one or an okay one already, but we'll hold on to that. 50% there, he gave me a tall Rasha. And the next one, and here we go again. My little Lord of Lies. Don't forget you run a rift. Good. Okay. Welcome back. How did it go, Ori? Got the gloves and the pants. I gotta do inventory after this. Yes, we do. Okay, this and this. I need a space for the Bach rune. What was the score? How bad was it? Alright. I got 48% on this. We don't want to deal with that. Rid of all of these. Sell these again. And I got an X-Vault I don't need to keep. We'll trade that for the Pelrasha spot. Sell this and we'll get right back to it. Best way to farm Paragon solo, the pit. We did like 79-80 for about a minute each. Over and over and over again because the reward for the end result of the pit is the highest XP gain in the game. Okay, we're not overkill a little bit. Looks like it's time to kill because Bond waits for no one. No problem, no problem. Swiss versus Denmark. 3-0 in 20 minutes. Denmark haven't ever been in a semifinal, so I wanted to win. Oh no, oh no. The Swiss are destroying. Okay, release the ice. We'll open this up. Select all of this. Overkill. Do that again. Alright. Hit it. A little early on those. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Cool with that. Gold or silver, either. That's the real update I care about. Sorry. It is what it is. No. Half kidding, half kidding. Only half. Take that. Got the chest armor. Okay, these again. Yeah, same. I wish I did. Wish I did. 59. Okay, now 150. None of those. Reddit would tell me anyway. Reddit would tell me. Me and my going down the rabbit hole of who knows why Reddit tells me. It does involve hockey sometimes. Sometimes. Okay, whoops. Apparently shows me way too many videos of that King Cobra that got in somebody's house. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Alright, basic skills. Let's inventory this. Don't summon another one. Don't you do. Rats. Let's get overkill back up here. There we go. Fucker keeps haunting me. Hope this chest gets cleaner. I don't think I've seen it mentioned that it was going to do that, but eventually. Surely they can fix it. Surely. But I keep thinking that the box is the box no matter who's opening it and who's selecting it. So they only let you do it one at a time because it's converting that box to the right one. That is going to release the right items. So everyone can't just open it up together, otherwise it would work properly. That's my theory. Who knows why it actually is like that, but it's the only one that really makes sense. I wanted to put the runes away. Let's do this first. There you go. And we have an Eom and a Jaw rune. Wait, do I not have Jaw space? Oh, I must have used them all. It's alright, I just need one space for now. Interesting team we've got here. Okay. So all of this, we got 2 people still coming in. Blocker, so it stops littering. Can't do anything about these dang potions though. Fine, they'll go away after we summon. There's more roses on that altar. No, that's bloody stalks of something? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Very strange. Candles? Oh, I guess they're candles. That makes sense. That makes more sense. I just really love that color combo. Everything looks like blood. Everything looks like blood and roses. Alright, everyone's here. Let's go. Back to this. How many of these do I have on me? I currently have 26 more husks. Here we go. More rip for you. Looking good that way. Stop it. Get overkill here. There you go. Show me the beast in the eye. Still looking for pants. Apparently in all the wrong places, because these do not cooperate any way whatsoever. I don't even have the GA pants at this point. No, I do not. Everybody opens the box before we hit the altar. The way when they're done or moving in general should be okay. Let's go. Alright. Here we are again. There you are. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. Alright. Look at all that rep. For what? I don't ever open the boxes. I'm too lazy for that. The worst utilizing my box rewards. Just let them rot. I wonder if the mercenary rewards go and pile up in Eternal. Because all last season I didn't open a single one. I had over 500 something boxes, if not hundreds more even, on Alkin alone, and just left them there. I remember getting like 80 something boxes for that ancestral event, and I got tired of opening them, so I just let them disappear into the void. Stuff like that just keeps happening. It's like, it's fine. It's fine. Got a few hundred boxes on Variana right now for rapport. I probably have over 100 boxes on the road or around there for rep that are still sitting there. It's just, I don't like playing with those boxes. Too tedious. I don't like menus. I just like to slay. Right on to. I don't really like this box either, but you know, we make do. Nope. Not gonna make me hit this again. Alright, I see how it is. I don't have incense right now. This is fine. I don't really need it anyway. Mill here. Fawn died for that. What he deserves, and everybody else made it in anyway. Indeed. He deserved that. That's what he gets. There you go. No pants. No pants. Alright, hit this. Yep, that unfortunately can most certainly happen. RNG is cursed sometimes. Grumpy old Necro. Hit that. There you are. Okay, overkill back. There he is. Open it before someone else does. The real challenge is opening the box and not getting canceled out. Alright, Indira 67. This is such a cursed pair of pants to try and roll for. We dealt with it last season, and this season is no better. Alright, we're going. I don't know who Fawn thinks he's casting that lightning on, but I guess it all finds its target in the end anyway. There we are. Bye-bye, Belial. At least all their headstones look nice. Peace in the ice, rings and all. You always see everybody like run off when they misclick because somebody else opening the box. Good times, good times. Let's go ahead and deal with this one. How to get somebody to betray your husk. These generally you get them off the market. You buy it from people, or you trade with people for it. And then these that I have are from these guys who have been trading for them. That's had extra. They gave it to me. I have not traded with other people outside of the clan this season. But yeah, there's an unreasonable amount of huts on the market. That's where most people are getting an excessive amount. Generally, if you go over that, it's gold cap. That's what's it. Trading in husks and runes. There you go, 1 billion per stack right now. Okay, all these guys get back. Not two. How's Overkill doing on this barbarian? He is rocking the double swing. Is what he's doing. Double swing earthquake, I'd imagine. I'd imagine. And on Fawn, unlike Fawn, who won't wait for others, we'll wait for him. It's fine. This is fine. How many of these husks do I have left? I currently have 8 more of this on me. Yep. It's time to drink some coffee. Nothing wrong with that. It's fine. It's fine. We're chilling. I don't chill well, to be fair. Pet the pet, do the wardrobe, whatever it takes. Oh, there we go. Had time to pet the snobs before Fawn showed up. Now we're good to go. And we're back to it. Alright, you have 10 husks, so you have 2 or 5 runs. There we go. Only one snores? What do you mean only one snores? My snores. Oops, I don't want to hear. He sneezes. Pet sparingly. Hopefully his snot is not contagious. It's fine. 48% on the pants. Not only is it hard to get multiple GAs, but the aspect's gotta be a bit of a pickle too. I think everyone got their stuff, so we go next. Sure you will, friend. Sure you will. Down again. Including Fawn. Down again. Pop that open. These again. That'll be the new raiment. What do you think? What do you say this? Okay, I don't need any of those. And none of these. Everybody got what they needed there? More glassy now. Oh, I see. You put on a new raiment. You're even more glassy. I don't even know you need to do that unless you're trying to push the pin, but okay, you do you. Everybody will revive you 10 times a day like we always do, or more. Only 10 times because it doesn't show up that much. If we showed up more, you know, all the time. For hordes, I mean, I guess that's alright. I guess that's alright. Like this again. Having these. Inventory time. Still need more. Little wolf on that far right side is so cute. Like, it probably shouldn't be as cute as it is, but I think it's cute. I'm waiting for them to release a pet that has a similar vibe. I feel like it's only a matter of time. We got the Lily cat this season. I feel like we're already overdue a Mephisto theme something. We haven't had a dog in a while. I'm just saying. It might be time. We need the dog next time, so we need the canines. We need more. Triple mother's embrace. Cruel world. Okay. Wait, on overkill.
Hello.
And the snores. I'm sure he knows it's me by smell, even if he can't see me. Stop with the snot. Disgusting. I heard we like mother's embrace, so we got a mother's embrace. Let's go. No hugging allowed in my family. That's disgusting. No mother's embrace for me. It's actually true. They're not huggers over there. No. They know better. There you are. Okay, now. Gloves, a ring, little chest armor. Alright, didn't I get pants for that? No, I did not. So stingy. Nope, don't do that yet. I think we're okay. I think we got it. Almost popped that too soon. Almost. Timer lies. Oh, self-police out here. Self-police. Revive and follow, welcome me. Congrats on your spark. Okay, time for the box here. Well, there's one pair of pants, there's one GA. These. And then Tassadine Sky, we don't need you. And this one, Ring of Mindel, we also don't need that. What else are we looking at? We got it's now 3 more runs for me. I need 1 more before inventory. Get that. Jump. Come on. 2GA good aspect. I'm not even asking for much. Not even asking for much. Alright, here's all still singles. We'll take the compass. I have an excessive amount of those now. And we need inventory. Tassadine Sky times 2, so those aren't gonna be it. Looks like my snaz is in the chat. It's like, congrats, you got a snaz. Though that would be a really good reward considering how pricey he is. Okay, there. And I had 2 more runs on me, I think it was. Overkill is out. And I'll wait for Dorn here. Should be my last 4, right? Yep, last 4. After this, we can do hordes. We haven't done any hordes today. Just something different. I'll switch to Blood Surge. Alright, Overkill's out, so we'll go ahead and pop it. Alright. Here we are again. That slide. And imagine actually grinding 99 of the Belial Husk, like legitimately. I don't know what my high number I've been able to like save up at one time has been, but the amount of bosses we've done, I don't know if I've ever had a full stack of 99. It was just ridiculous how difficult it actually can be because RNG to get those and how many are floating around. It's gross. Gross to think about. This is my last one, but we'll do one more if people have those, so we can get full inventory from work. Okay, now here we go. Open that open, and I'll close the other pants here, as we do. Grab that. Whoops. Picked up more hot stuff, I guess, did I? Yes, I guess I can open 2 more now. The Fawn was out, so what I want to do is I'm going to throw, since he's still here, I'm going to throw 2 at Fawn so we can open this box. And then that'll be what we got here. Grab those, Fawn. Select all those. And open that one. Alright, let's go do inventory. And then we can go do hordes for more on this site. And it does give some of those souls. It's on the list of things, but it's not as much souls, of course, opening boxes in the Helltide. Alright, anything worth me keeping? 21% on this one. We have a 79 on me currently, so we're gonna keep what we got. Still holding with that from day one. Lucky that I got that one at all by the looks of it, because I have not seen anything like even come like close. It's not even a high bar. Alright, salvage this. There you go. Cool deal. Alright. Yeah, thank you for the extra husks. I'm gonna put these in storage. I don't have to worry about at least some of it. And then we got hordes out here. This one, I want the tins. There they go. Got multiple stacks. Sorry, I guess one stack and then some change. Yeah, there we go. Those are both tins. I have 139 hordes. Now you go make more incense. Where's the alchemist here? It's down this way. So many fiery portals there. Oh, just salvaging. That's alright. Let me make elixirs if I need them. Okay, what I got. Switch to another one whenever it runs out. Sage's Whisper, that's the intelligence. So there's 20 for you. Defensives here. We got these. Guess this one doesn't actually need that right now. We'll go do this. Actually, I have those in inventory, don't I? Yeah, I do, so I don't need to craft those right this second. No, actually, take it back. I do, so then later on, I switch back to the bone spear, I'll be alright. And then we got this one. There we go. Let me go ahead and switch the instance for the purposes of a little more damage. Where the heck is this going? There it is. Red line buzz. Maybe put it here somewhere, and I don't need that zoom anyway. How about that? How about that? And then we need an armory to switch out to blood surge before we do this. I can get the Q to pop again. There we go. And now we needed to equip blood surge. Careful about messing that up. It's so easy to accidentally save over something if you're just in a hurry. There we go. We got it going. Let's go ahead and do the hordes now. Looking forward to them actually fixing this. Of course, even more looking forward to them adding more things to the hordes in season 10. Beggars can be choosers first things first. I need this to be fixed. Uh-oh. Alright, so I need to relog. I'm gonna give Fawn party leader temporarily. I'm gonna relog. Because I'm gonna try to fix that ether. Make sure at least somebody stays in the instance. I seem to see it bug when I've done the Undercity. Let's see if I have to do a full relog or not. Gosh darn, and ether aren't showing up there. Okay, so now I gotta rejoin on him. And then we'll see if we can see what's going on with that. It put me. Okay, I can see ether. Good. Go ahead and accept. Take that leader back. Cool. Now we see what we're doing. Let's go. And I am on blood surge, so super chill. I like that. Okay, put the Rathma's chosen on that. I think my attack speed is actually pretty okay. That's the frames sort anyway. Mouse over that, please, and thank you. Forever waiting for the time when my skill bars and UIs can actually get locked. I just want to toggle it with like a key so that I don't have to worry about accidentally hitting this like I always do, like that, and all this. It'd be great. Like, somehow I managed to accidentally hit this. Like, who thought that this was a good idea? I was like, who would do that? It only happens by accident. Opening up your inventory because of a little dive in. That's silly. Okay, you. On the west, we got these ether masses just like that. How did we do? Here you go. Zoom it right along. At least now I can know I can just relog like that to get the ether back. Not too bad. It's just not great. Here, lightning change. I've heard if you come in with a wave already completed, the waves will fix. Not gonna mess with that. Soul Spires +2. Bursting masses. At the beginning, we'll take the masses. Leave the things alone that might disturb RNG on the advanced spots. The masses will clear. Not instantly deleting those. That's a bummer. Okay. Down below. Here's anything else for you. That going for us. How much Othicite do I have currently? Othicite is currently sitting at 562k. A while before I recover completely from those clumps. Maybe a little bit. And this I haven't tripled yet either. Right? Yeah, I haven't done anything with that one. Whatever it got, it got. There we go. Below. Granted, these don't have to be all that good. Just doing that base tier content. It's all Blood Surge needs to do for me. And it's doing fine. Okay, get out of here. I'm just staring off into the distance. Okay, so we start Ether Mouse, faster events. Too soon. That's what we got. Exalted Words. Growling Sigh. You got that right. Okay, Soul Spire. Right here, we get another rift. That's a good deal. Multi-shots. Got that going for me. And to the northeast. Soul Spire's cleared out. We roll this way. There you go. Rest of it all good. I don't have a lucky hit on this. I want to replace that focus entirely. I have a 2 GA one. Gotta sit there and triple crit another thing. The danger. It has not been a lucky one on the Masterworking. I'm still scarred. Burning 8k Forgotten Souls to get one triple crit. Okay, Southville here. There you go. Then we're over to the next. So, we got Fiends Explode, Soul Spires pull inwards. What is this? The horrors. Bursting Fiends. The luck is not with us yet. This is a rough one. Okay, right. Got you going. Back to these. On east. Okay, there. You're leveling at least. There you go. More below a little bit here. Fine. Got teleport cleared. These need to die. We already are. Lightning Spear just doing work. Over here. And the east is fine. South side had a little bit of this. That going for us. Overkill just vibing, hitting the shouts. And this one had nothing spawn? Not directly. Okay, you and you. There you go. Fine enough. That'll be swell. So, what do we have now? Lords now spawn. Going Lords. Desperate times. Wave 5. Then, of course, then the other ones are going to start popping off and it's going to be a disruption the entire run. This always happens. Hello, hello. Alright. There you are. Moving along over here as we do. We didn't need to die, then before dying. It's not what you need sometimes. What you get. Alright. These things are dead. Good. Back here, hang out on the south side. That's all clear for you. A little teleport there again. With the Lords, I see ya. Rolling right up here. There's another Ether Mass. On east. Here you go. There's our Soul Spires. I'd like that. No problems. No problems. Don't worry, soon we'll be able to buy a box. Oh, right. So, 15. Butcher. Butcher for 75. These are G rolls, though. That was rough. At least we got 75 from the Butcher, and we'll they open up the equipment box if we want it. Yay! Alright, south. Nothing. North side, so what I want. The Burning Butcher's out here. Best candidate to be fighting him, other than I'm tanky. But fine, we got plenty of damage we're spawn is. Alright, Soul Spire. Alright, this way. That's good. These must go. Fine. This is fine. The boss. The Print Bard. Whatever that name is. And summoners. These are okay. Now what else is here for you? Really fine. Back south. The Soul Spires out of here. Sure for you. Pop this one. Oh, you don't have the barding yet. I see. Hellborn or Fiends. Oh no. Well, we don't have that many waves left. Gonna take the Fiends here. I need one surge on them. The Hellborn, I need two for it to feel good. We don't have time. Okay, north. Oh, we are going. Okay, that's... Nightmare Dungeons is what you need. Nightmare Dungeons, as fast as we move, we might have lots of chances to see the Butcher. I've seen him at least 5 to 6 times today. Okay, on south. Here we go. Ether Fiends. The west side for you. Hanging out here with our Soul Spire friend. Not bad. Another one of that. See how we do down below. I've got that Soul Spire life. Looks good to us. On the right side. Go ahead and pop another advantage just because that's what's on the wheel. Actually, probably we could with Fortitude on this one too. Okay, so that's +1. Council 15. Alright. Council 15 it is. Rose's RNG to start. Hopefully just getting it out of its system so the next one will be clean. Please, please. Nightmare. Hellborn, if it surges all the way through, dang it. All the way through. Crash Corner. Those. Another rift helps me out, that looks nice. That again. It could use a Rapha. I feel like it could be faster. I have a Reap I can hit step way too. It sounds like an extra step. Okay, my Obelisk, these are good. Scheme others down below. There's my Soul Spire. Go with that. Mind if we do. And west, there's our Ether Fiends. Got that again to south here. There is our Soul Spire. Just like that. Cool. What do we want? So, Ether Mass, 15 there, 15 there. Let's take it to the 15. Who needs potions? Apparently, we just gotta stack all the cooldowns. Alright. Pop this one. To the right side. Whoops. Clear here. I'll pop Ether Masses. I have so many full quad tabs between the 2 leagues we've had in PoE 2 so far. And once I fill those up, I always think, like, okay, now I can go through and I can sell the stuff. That never happens. There's dump tabs that say dumped and I put them in their own little folder where I never see them again. That's what happens every league so far. Best way to farm off the side. Infernal Horde is pretty good, but you have the refinements for the Undercity, those are better. Those are better, but they do come from doing this. So, there you go. If you're really fast, the Nightmare Dungeons are very consistent, because this is, like, victim of RNG. Like, right now our RNG is bad. So we don't have a lot of ether, so we won't be able to convert it to nearly as many materials. But most of what I have for off the site has actually come from this. But it is also my favorite. I think all 3 sources are pretty decent. It doesn't matter which one works for you. Alright, so... Well, you know... It is what it is. This is all just throwaway. It's just a throwaway. Wave 10. Most of these have been throwaways. Okay. Here we are. Nothing spawning there, so we're gonna go back to south. Take that. Full Spires. Got these going for us. Now to the north again. Heard the weirdest radio go across. It sounded like old-timey music too. It's very creepy. Like creepy clown car just went by my house. I'm sure it's fine. What could possibly go wrong with it? Okay, right here, little impaler. Oh, to the west. Anything here with that one? We do not want these. North. Go the gluttons. Little suppressors. Yeah, the tributes are not flowing a lot this season. I only have so many that I do because I do so many of these in the first place. Alright, lost time. Maybe the next one be better. Let's get rid of Gelid. Brim went down, no problem. There we go. Last one down is in the middle. There you go. Like those items. Let's open this. We got 500 evens that we ended up with. Rough one. Amulets. Take all this. And we go next. I don't really need scrolls. No, things like, you're too close to scrolls, I won't go anywhere near it. I'll have to stay there. Okay, anything worth keeping? 1-4, that's not something we need. This dagger is maximum life. We're gonna toss these out here. Working on Army of the Dead. Nice, nice. You running the unique with it. And we needed the next one of these. There they go. I have over a full stack, but you don't have to burn your compasses. You're gonna have the superior amount, no doubt. You're luckier? Oh, that's why you want. I mean, fine. Fine. That's how it's gonna be. Turn my character's back on everyone. It looks pretty cool though. With my zoom. Whoops. Go on, offer then.
Hello.
Did I just stab him in the head? What's wrong with me? Leave that snaz alone. We had somebody in there. Hopefully instances don't get a little borked, but at least this one you can go in and out, so it fixes. Not a big deal. Not like the pit. That one breaks, it breaks everybody. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, okay. Waiting on Fawn for a little bit. A little. He didn't show up too quickly though. We're going. We're going. I have Dark Dance on this because I use it on my blood here. That's also pretty good here too. Alright, Fawn's around, so we're going. I'll kill my die, we'll let him revive himself if it comes down to it. Whenever he's back. There you go, back south again. Rolling with that. Oh, let's go. Here you go, suppressors. Get that damn herald out of the way. Multi-shot electrified obelisk. Clear the champions. There you go. Alright. Down here. Here is our ether beams and the frozens. Okay, 29 seconds remaining in this wave. There we are again. Here, we'll collect these. There's our frozens. Terrifying and wallers. Got that going for us. Clock lances. This is okay. Right, suppressors. And the soul spires. Like that. On west. Explosives. That again. Okay, now we go ahead and revive him. See if that works out. Summon Hellborn. Immediately. Welcome back. There we go. Nice. Already more promising than the last one. Right out of the gates. We have Hellborn. I have faith. We just had to get the cobwebs out. Yeah, that's it. That's it. For you. More here. That goes on to the west. There are champions that away. Select this one. Now let's see how we do. West side, ether masses. On the north end, we gotta collect that. No worries. Back to that. There you go. Looks good to us. Sure it does. Sure it does. There's a Tempest. Is okay. We'll roll out here to the west. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Right here. Do these. On the east we go. Like that. Not for the grandfather on it. I see. I see. Yeah, I was wondering if, like, for a lot of those builds, like, his grandfather's still a superior. Probably is. Like, despite them continuously buffing those uniques, grandfather very functional. A lot of those necro builds, more than any other. Like there, here on the north side. Necrofied obelisk. Almost anytime I've done minions, it's just like, unless I got like a really, really good legendary sweaty thing, grandfather's easiest one to plug. Despite there being a unique now, I'm not convinced. There you go. See how we do. No problem. East. That's okay. Okay, zoom in. Be fine by me. Let's see how we do back below. Right here again. That's it. On the west. Good deal. Alright. You don't like the cyber trucks, huh? Fair enough, but for all I know, it was coming from a cyber truck. I don't know. Those things are around too. Oh, 1+1 ether. We'll take this. Okay, here. Poison vampirics. On to the north. What do we do here on west? There you are. Hellborn as you are. See how we're doing to the south. Explosive. Careful. Not bad, not bad. Good deal. Advantage revenants. Ether masses here. Oh, this one. The next big upgrade then. Build change. Summoners are done. See how we do. Cool with that. Now, what do we have? In the middle. So we have that. Faster events. Got it. Okay, there you go. Back south. Collect all those. I never actually ran an army of the dead as like the primary damage dealer. I always like run it like a accent of something else. Give it a good shot. This, nothing there. Nope. That's fine. Now we're over here on right. The lightning spear beats me to it, I think. I think so. Alright, here. No. Oh dear. Okay, that's fine. Easier to my west again. The oracle's good. Over here, nothing. Your abomination. This is okay. Shadow Enchantments gone. Corner a little busy. Okay, so Hellborn plus Hellborn spawn. That's what we want to see. Into wave now 6 we go. For west side all sorted. Yes it is. Now we're up top. They would stop spawning soul spires and instead actually spawn the Hellborn. That'd be great. That'd be great. Ah, I see. So your minions. Okay, here to north. Yeah, I've heard people actually build like Army of the Dead, Army of the Dead. Never done it that way. Always done it, yeah, with minions. But in this game, I don't know. Minions don't usually stick around for long with me. I tried. It's actually the very first build I tried. I did try various minion builds, and it's not super into it. And I've tried almost every season since, at least a little bit. And I don't know. I actually like the Path of Exile too. Minion system specifically, and they're like companions a lot better though. All around pet classes in this have not really scratched the itch quite right yet. Well, there have been some seasons where they were like pretty respectable, and I could play actually mages for a pretty significant amount of time. I think it's season 4, I want to say. I haven't really put that much into it since. I just like giving it a shot and like crossing it out. Like these. We'll see what happens with the seasonal powers that are coming though. Like there's a chance. There's a chance and they have enough that we're like, yeah, this is actually fun again. But PoE 2, the companions, you tame the things that you fight and you have like auras and all sorts of full utility stuff, which I love. That's a tough act to follow. Full spiders out here. Take this. Fire enchanted. From these, and I think the powers that are coming, it sounded like maybe you can put those kind of things on the skeletons. Alright. Pop this one. Sometimes you just can't resist. And here. How are we looking? Hellborn plus 1 ether. No other Hellborn related things. We'll take that. Pretty good. One is almost respectable with what it's giving us, but numbers don't quite match up to great success yet. Granted, probably not on our most bloody of compositions right now. How are we looking there? Spinning Abomination, I see you. That looks okay. A lot of stuff popping over here. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's looking better now. It's looking better. Just needs to favor the Hellboard instead of all the other junk. That would be great. Okay. To the north. None of this. None of that. Right. Hellbound. They never even get time to really drop their things. Don't even notice it. Little spire. There you go. Take that. That. Approaching 700 on this run. Definitely looking up, finally. Okay, King plus 2. Take this. We don't want the lords there. How we're looking. On the right side, we got a little bit of this stuff. We can pop these. Ether Master right here. Those done. On to the west. There is our Soul Spire. On this one as you are. Ah, you are running the wolves, I see. I see. I like those wolves. They're undead and they're wolves at the same time. A little bit of everything. For everyone. Hellborn. 10. Alright, now how we look over here. I don't know what they actually count for. Count as. Like, you would think with that aside they count as both, but I don't actually know. World boss is in 4 minutes. Got the Ether Masses. There you go. Feeling wind right here. There's Roland. Fawn is down. Poison Enchantable clear right there. Get him back up. There he goes. Me as well, since the timer's up. 8:22 so far. Decent little progress there. Alright, so we need 15 the council. We don't need lords to interfere with what we've got. Some good leveling for overkill in here. Not bad, not bad. Soul Spires. How you doing? Like fight obelisk things. Look good to me. And there you go. And we're moving out here to south. All of that. How do we do up here? Nothing. Nothing at all. Check out that west side this way. Just as you do. To the north. Nothing for us. Get that chilling wind out of the way. Good deal. Alright. That looks fine. We're gonna go back down below. It's max. Very fine. Now, what do we have to work with right here? That'll be okay. Nothing like this. Now, door has been unsealed. Let's make sure we collect everything here. We are just shy of the 1k. Looks like we actually are over 1k on this one. There's as you do. Yeah, the Blood Surge is doing alright. It can do like the base tier content. It struggles with bosses, but they're doing like base tier content for farming type stuff right now. When I want to do like pit and bosses, I switch to the Bone Spear right now. That is my better of the two things on this for that particular content. I'm team. I don't expect every build to be able to do everything. Some builds are just better. It's farming, like clearing a screen than others, and other ones have like more just single target damage for bosses, and that's okay. That is okay. Bring it to a triple. Take all this. Yeah, we got 834 left here. We got 1,034 in total for this run. Much better than the last one. That was much, much better. Let's go inventory these. These are Rakanal's weight, so triple GAs, including the cooldown reduction, I think. Pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I was like, oh, that's my luck. Alright, I see how it is. That's what he's gonna claim. I'm gonna trade out the ends. What are the other Rakanovs I have? Oh, these aren't even GAs. That's fine. Can deal with that. Alright, Fawn is relogging. When he comes back, he can join us, but I'm gonna hit the next one of these so we can start. He's doing the thing. He's probably pretty fast, all things considered. I don't know whose dog this is, but I'm petting it anyway. Not recommended. Hey, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Fawn's coming back in. Alright, while he's doing that, let's go ahead and fix this weapon. I want a different skin. Blood Artisans, not super popular this season, but you never know. Someone might be interested in giving it a shot. Okay, here we are. Hey, this is okay. Fun. What kind of weapon situation are we doing? Look at that file that welcome in. Doesn't look too bad. I guess we can mess with it. We can mess with the pumpkin. Forgot that was a thing. Here, I'll do that. We'll do that. Everyone in? Everyone ready? Everybody good? We're ready. Let's see about this. I should have hit this one instead. That will do it. That's right. Now we have more damage. Go down to the south. A Soul Spire. Yeah, we like Blood Artisan when people are running the Blood Wave with the Bone Spirits. Now that's not really what everyone's up to. It's a little less popular. Soul Spire here. Got that going for me. No problems at all. See how this does. To my right. Got the champions there for me. No worries. We'll go ahead and hang out with this. That'll be fine. Soul Spire for you. No worries there. And now... Careful. North, I got you. No worries at all. South out here, we got shock lances. These are alright for you. Okay, so what else do we have to work with? We've got mass +1. Take this wave first to push it aside from ruining anything we have up next. Mass will kill it and keep going. Just keep it going. How are we doing on the west now? There's one of you. Go here. No problem at all. Mortars there. Eat the mass again with this. Wouldn't mind the lords popping out of those. All else fails. At least that's something. If only I had a little bit more access to that teleport. Just a touch more. Did it just pop up another Soul Spire? It's alright, this guy will handle it. I got this one over here on the west. And there we go. How we doing? Still 23 seconds left in this wave. Still going. Your Soul Spire is cursed right now. Every advanced Soul Spire. There you are. On the right side, here is our Soul Spire deal. Right that way again. Back to these. Got that little lunatic. There you go. Cool again. So, what do we have? Fiends +2? Fiends +2. Got a little fiend stack. This is acceptable. And for this, how we doing? Over here on the right side, we got that one. Good for you. Cold Enchanted, we see you right there. Not bad at all. Very cool. South, there you are. Very cool. Moving back below. There is our Soul Spire cleared. On the right side, we got that, and a little rift, more damage, like this. Do it while it lasts. Here for the 660 minis at the Necro Disco. Alright, now what do we have for this? We collect all these. Going over here to the north side. How you doing, Faust? Done alright. Clear that out. Roll like these. Up again. Okay, so well, there's Hellfire, there's the pole, I'll take the Hellfire. And some Hellborn activity. For better or for worse. Ah, nearly time to go to bed. You listen to music with your new items, are you? Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Up we are going. Soul Spire action. Sweet dreams in advance. Cool with this. Very cool. Ah, in-ear monitor. I see, I see. That's looking fine. Now what are we doing here with these? Fine. Got that done. Let's go ahead and go over here to the South Soul Spire. There you go. Going out east. Explosive. Good deal. What's going on here? My voice is so high. Uh-oh. High like loud or high like high pitched? I don't know about that. I don't know how to feel about it. Fiends explode. Alright, we got some bad RNG now. Let's see how this ends up. You think you should offer decks? I'm cursed. I might be cursed. It might be true. It might be true. Okay, right out here. Get this cleared. Do that at all. See how we're doing. Okay, Beethoven. Hit Waller. Down we go. Yes, smack. Bad example. Okay, right. A little terrifying play bears. Oh no. I'm always out here saying this stuff. Good for you. Max the king of foot and mouth. Kinda how it is. That's how it is. For this. Now, how do we do it over here on the south side? Like, carry on. Pretend that he wasn't even here. Fine. Nothing went wrong. We're okay. We'll spire on the west. Oh dear. Let's see here. Fragments. Alright, so we've got Butcher. Into wave 6. I don't know, my compass is cursed. Is it really a thing? Well, we'll have to try another fawn one to see. To know for sure. Yeah. Well. I kinda got it. But back then I don't know if that really how that went. I think the follow will come in. Oh, come on. Would not count on that being the case. A little bit of this. All of these now. How we doing otherwise? Died alright. Now Ethan Mass is cleared. Now we have 16 seconds remaining, so we should get another event here. Vents are not particularly fast feeling at the moment, but they're not spawning enough stuff in the first place. Bad. Bad Mac. Failure achieved. Okay, now let's go in over here to the south. How we doing? That'll be fine. So, Soul Spires plus 2 faster events. Let's say the faster events, because I was feeling like they weren't coming up fast enough. It was at least a little helpful. That's right there for us. Say we follow. Welcome in. Rolling with that. Okay, now what do you have? More where that came from. Roll with these Soul Spires. Now we're back on top. How are we zooming this way? Going right around these parts on right. There's you. Don't need it. North side for the Soul Spire now. There's going. Lunatics. Keep your fiend for you. Now let's see how we do here. This is south. That's cleared out. Fine again. Where all that came from. How do you do? Not too shabby at all. Ooh, of all of this. Okay. Now what are we doing up here? A little bit of these things. Looks alright. So, Hellfire spawns Hellborn, Lords from the Masses. Alright, digging, burning Hellborn. Oh no, those Lords could have been alright too. They're Masses. Rolling right through. Who knows when the teleport comes? I'm too lazy to keep track. There we go. Lightning Enchanted. Now we're back south. We got a little Soul Spire we can play with you. Hang out here, just like so. And we're out to the right. There's this. The fiends are good. How do we look? West okay. Back over here to the north with our Soul Spires. Just like so. This will be fine. Back to west. Spawning aren't really super exciting. This is a little bit better, I guess. Soul Spire, not really what I want to see though. And there's another one. Just keep coming. South side's got next to it. This is Aether Mass. Right here again. Evade. Okay. What are my next ones? Hellborn plus 1, Searching Elite. So, the problem is right now we don't have a hunt, do we? We do not have a hunt here, so if that's the case, we go Fiends double. If we had the hunt, I would do that one, but since it's only on Hellfire, I don't think it's worth it. Take our chances with the Fiends spawning better. Okay, now, here you go. On north. Tormentor. 750. Waller, here you go. Got all these rolling for me. For this. Too bad. No, not too bad at all. Here's a little summoner, and to the left. There you go. Alright. Here's this. What do we have for these over on west side? Little Soul Spires there. Frozen okay. Depressors. Back to south. Lies. South is all lies. That's what it is. Okay, that pops. Let's go up north. There's a fiend for me. Weeks the one. There you go. Okay, so west side. That one we didn't have time to engage with. Okay, so we got the Lords. We got the Lords from Masses. We'll take Lords from Masses. Rough. Rough. This is wave 10. Well, the good news is it was better than the first one. Bad news is it's still not great. Still not great. I'm gonna put this one in the good category. I'm apparently full of bad compass RNG today. Both of my compasses have been like this. And the Fawn one was good, so we're gonna give him another shot for the next one, and we'll see. I'm just very unfortunately cursed that way. I end up being superstitious about who uses compasses at this rate. The Masters. And it's just like, you have too many of these. You can't get good rewards from this. That's not allowed anymore. Okay, here. Imagine if I actually detect how many I have in my inventory. That'd be pretty funny. Oh, now Fawn's dead. Overkill's gonna get him. Let's go ahead and keep killing while he's doing that. There we go. Actually, both of them did. Okay. There is the ether feed. Good for you. For now. And roll this way. I don't know. I haven't had good RNG for masterworking today. I haven't had good RNG for compasses. I haven't had good RNG for drops either. It's just like everything has been rough. Everything has been rough. But last season, my RNG on mastering was ridiculous. I got multiple things that tripled in one go. And most things were feeling like they would get it within 5. So now this is just my bad pendulum swing season. So next season is going to be great. But if it's going to be pendulum swing consistently like that, it also means my season 10 of the horrors is going to be bad, and I'm a little concerned. So maybe not that. Maybe not that. We don't want it. We don't want any. Best armor. My mythic luck this season started off kind of slow, but they picked up alright enough. I feel like I'm pretty even there. Refinement. Alright, so next compass is Fawns. If this one gets over 1k, I'm gonna be a little salty. A little bit. Just a little. Alright. We're gonna let Fawn do it. We gotta have like we need a significant sample. Need more sample. So life will clear these out. Armor here. And then Fawn should have plenty of compasses because he's done Belial with a fair amount of times. I usually want whoever has the most access for any of these keys to be the one that opens. But then no one ends up in like without any whenever they need them. As much as possible. So that should be me. But if my compasses are gonna keep being like this and we're gonna get all superstitious about it, I guess it can't be me. So then Fawn's next in line, probably. Alright, let's start this. Apparently, there's no stopping Fawn. No problem. Alright. Here we go again. Alright, no luck with runes and uber uniques. No luck, period. I mean, join the club. The unlucky club. This. Plague Bearers. On the right. Soul Spire. Dun, dun, dun. Good for you, right here. Now let's go up top again. A little Banished Impaler. What else is happening? Our Soul Spire business. Right, like that. There's Banished Maulers. Dun, dun, dun. Watch out for these. And then to the left. Border Poison Enchanted. Take these out with you. Plague Bearers. And a little suppressor there. Don't mind if I do. Okay, that's fine. So, what do we have? Hellfire rains upon you. I suppose we'll take that first. A little inverse order, but as long as the hunt shows up and keep building it, it's alright. Okay. Well, at least there's a semblance of Hellborn. It's not Hellborn, but it's a start towards it. Soul Spire here. Goes down like that. And then we're over here, just hanging out a little bit. Don't mind if we do. What else is going on for us up here? Soul Spire under half. Collect all that. No worries. Here's you again. A Soul Spire, just like so. And then we'll go ahead and roll out to these. Problems? No problems. West side, okay. What about that explosion? Wall here for us. Goliaths, I see you. And then you with a Plague Bearer. It's alright. Fine again. Fiends plus 2. Good enough for now. And right side. We got that one. Little poison out here. These going for us. No problem. Overkill. Full Enchanted. He's AFK at the bottom. West side for Soul Spires. Hang out here for a little bit. No problems. Got that going for us. Let's see how we do here. Soul Spire life under half. That'll be okay. What is going on for you? Watch out for that fire. West side. Keep the fiends. The wind things are cool. Now what do we have? Pop these. He'll just rest when he comes back. Alright, welcome back. Yeah, go ahead and hit the rest of you. Something I got you. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Good enough. Then a shaman's all fine. Take this. So, selling Hellborn. Got it. And 4. So we're looking for surges, looking for Hellborn on the Hellfire. And then we'll be in good shape. Faster events don't hurt either. Chillin wind, Dreadful's done. What are we doing out here? Trash corner getting sorted with the lightning spear. Can actually still see for now. I guess it's only 4. I think it's usually around 6 where everything's kind of starting to disappear on me. Needed to be fixed. These way too often. I'm surprised how much we've been doing the hordes despite how bugged they are. We still push through. We still persist. We refuse to let them go. Oh goodness. Helltides actually have the same kind of bugs. You stay out of the same instance for too long. So it's not just hordes. I guess it's just stuff I stay in the same instance for too long in. I do think the pit technically does too. Usually the pit levels the pit tiers we run are really fast. We don't know this. Yeah, some people sometimes we do see the portals disappear. You see the lighting, which is the same like this is. So, I guess it's just game wide. It just feels like it's the hordes just because of the structure. Get rid of that. Overpower. It took it a little bit, but it got there. I got Surge and Elite. We'll take this. Faster advance are pretty cool too, though. Pretty cool. Poor Alpkin. Keeps showing up and doesn't know what to do. Everything's already dead every time. Well, at least he tried. Poor guy. At least he tried. Like bringing Alcanalar. It's like my demon boy. I can probably get more value from getting like a sweet Alfarion or something. Lightning here. I was originally going to do either that or here, and it's been bugged. I actually probably gonna fix it now, but first time I threw it, but Hellborn kept like toggling between reinforcement and mercenary too much. It just broke the system. The Din and I just don't agree. Also, I don't go in there and spend my report like ever either. Gold Enchanted, that's done for us. What we have to work with on the right side. That going for me. Fair enough. There is that. So, Surge and Hellborn. Take one of those. We need one more Surge, and then we'll have like the full line of all that. Missing one Hellborn. Plague Bearer. The Fiend is here. Hellborn right there. Looks good. Not bad. Excuse me. Over to the north side. Waller's here. And now, what do I have here for me? That's fine. That'll be fine. It's after ice skating a little bit. Excuse me. The hiccups a little bit. Explosive summoners. Hold it down. Stop that. Over here in the north. We gotta do something. Stop this disturbance. Alright, clear this out and see how we do. North side's alright. It's alright. Let's pop all that with a suppressor. I don't know if we had any friends. Lightning Spear just kind of shut it down, as it often does. There we are. Okay, west. We got a little Chillin wind. Lightning Enchanted. I see you there. Okay, so that's fine. Well, Fiends +2. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. We're rocking the Fiends more here. There we are again. Back around these parts. Watch out for the explosions. That'll be fine. Now what do we have down below? The problems here. And then the right side. Quarter Plague Bearers. These are okay. Hit that now too. Good deal. Down for all captives. Poison is good. Hit these again. Poison there and there. No matter as you do. Hellborn here. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, now. There's that. And we'll hang out here to the right side. That'll be fine. Good enough. Multi-shots. Okay for us. Soul Spire's here. Poison Tempest. Alright. Hellfire spawns Hellborn. Got Burning Hellborn. We can work with it. Still short one surge. 69 currently is respectable so far. For sure. Okay, back below. Nope, maybe not. Get this Hellborn out of the way. Okay, these. And then north. This is fine. This is fine. Here's a Hellborn situation we can deal with. Full Enchanted. Here you go. More of all that. Let's see how we do on north side. Probably okay. That'll be fine there as well. Let's go collect. Potentially win for you. Explosive. You lost the Barbarian for a moment. Okay, here. You go ahead and use revives. Got plenty. The east. Back south. Alright. Where's that put us now? Erupting, Ether Lords, 15. We'll take 15. Wanted to pull inwards, I don't know. But trust those. Anytime you pick something with spires, maybe it makes it more likely that they show up and then they interrupt us getting the good stuff. I don't trust them. I don't trust them these days. Hellborn here. Or the north side, I got a Plague Bear for you. Good like this. No worries. Level 1000 again. On north. I just cursed. Alright. So far, it seems like I'm cursed.
Where's my soul?
No. Oh no. Oh no. I can find Obelisk. It's just not right. It's just not right. Why? What's wrong with mine? Okay, northeast. Got that done. Poison enchanted. I'm just too powerful. They gotta curse me. I'm cursed. That's how it is. And to the south we go. They especially. They gotta hold me back somehow. This is how they do it. I'm not allowed to have good RNG for the whole stream. Clearly. Clearly. Alright, 15. Help our invigorates. 15. Well, at this point we went 15s. Let me the invigorate this late in. 1146, clearly. We got it together enough to kill without it. Okay, this way. West side. That'll be swell. Okay, west. Not only did I have to burn all that Forgotten Souls, but now it's gonna do this to me too. Let's see how it is. Let's see how this took us out here. It's good. Let's go ahead and roll back to this. Ether Masses, Hellborn fine. Okay. Can't get a pants upgrade. Okay, I got a lucky break in my Masterworks. Can't get lucky compasses. I'm sure there's something else I missed out here that hasn't been particularly lucky. In one of those days. It's fine. I grind so hard, it doesn't matter. We recover. It's alright. We good. We're good. Tempest. Get that summon out of the way. Go with this. 1375. That's pretty respectable, yeah. Pretty alright. Alright, let me in. Cool. So, not for the cool. Bring them all in if possible. Be cool. Ishmael down last, of course. Of course. Let me go ahead and take these items. We got 1,431. Pop these out. Take my fragments. We go again. Better grab all this junk. Apparently I even got those scrolls this time. Nobody needs more of those. The toilet paper sanctuary should stay on the ground. Alright, I have options. Let's see here. Nothing. Bloodlands pair, but not GA'd. Yours, Fawn. Use yours. Let's see. Let's see you get a double. Maybe it's just alternating bad luck. It's not me. It's everything. The glow off of that focus does all sorts of crazy stuff on my gear, and I like it. They're nice. Accept that. They're overkill. Alright, we're going. Alright, you can try next after this one. Let's see what your luck turns out like. Okay, here. Whoops, I mean, that's fine, I guess. I don't want this one. I keep wasting incense. Can't be trusted having this many alternatives in one chart. Circle. You. Again, nice of it to not give me any frame issues this time around. That's kind. Okay, Wallers, looking good here. Let's see what else is happening. I got more of these. And we're down below with that Soul Spire life. Is okay. On to the west. That'll be swell. Our champions are sort of got a Soul Spire up top. With that. Alright. West side's good. How do we do here? To the south side. Good enough for you. Okay, again. Plague Bearers, Coal Enchanters, the Banished Ghouls. There's these. Pole Explosive, Shock Lance things. Fine. Fine. Summon Hellborn to start. Go with it. Already like that, huh? Already like that. The champions.
Yep.
Yep, it was already like that. Go out here to the left side. There you are. Over here. Not too shabby. Champions, I see you. Good with these. Fine. Keep them massive, good. See what we do. Those don't get caught in that explosion, although I think I would tank it. This road surge business is pretty chill like that. Your blood spear right now might be pretty flimsy, but we don't have to worry about this one with any of that. You can run around with Doombringer. And we're ultra cozy. And Shaco, for that matter, yeah. That's a cooldown reduction Shaco, but it isn't triple yet. I mean, it needed it badly enough to be like, yeah, you know what, I'll go ahead and do that. Okay. So, we got the Burning Rain, or faster event. Let's take the Burning Rain. Okay. That's Snaws. That's what you gotta do. What do you gotta do? Where's the dude? He's in a body. Do I buy petting the Snaws too? Is that what I do? Is that what I do? Here in the northeast? Imagine someone bodied Bloodsurge though. What the hell? What the hell? On the right. There we go. I can't remember what build he was salty about. I'm pretty sure it was the Death Trap. The Death Trap where all I had to really do for the tier we were doing to do that experience was hold down M2 for the Death Trap and occasionally pivot rush 2 for the stealth. The other things are bonus, you know, it's nice to do it. I don't really have to. It's like one of those cases where someone, it's one of those like, I don't even think you know how this build of this game works. So the Frozen. Not even nearly as sweaty as like trying to like set up precision and things on Rogue. That one, I imagine a lot of people do that on. I did it, and I hate that I can't actually read when it comes up. A lot of times there's so many buffs going on, but even I don't do it on that. No way. But that's the Rogue build where you know I can see why people would get like frustrated and like would cave. But I don't think that trap needs that. None of that. All right. Put these. Yeah, exactly. See, yeah, exactly. You hold M2 for. And he was saying that when we were in Hordes. I was pretty sure it was in Hordes. It wasn't even in the pit. So it's like you don't need any of that, buddy. You don't need any of that for this. Like, literally, we got the Death Trap here to say it is themselves. Like, you know, it's not how that works. Okay, here we are. Frozen. Yeah, this is the first time someone ever came through, and of all the people, like, accused me of it. Like, I think it's so funny, I can't get it out of my head. It's like, it's wild. It's wild. I can see where you would maybe throw that around like others, just because they don't sit there and tell you everything they're doing constantly. But to come and say it to me, who over narrates, let's be honest, if anything, like I over narrate. So, like, you think I'm over narrating this much over a bot that's played for me? That would be absurd. We have 3 boil objectives. Here, that again. And over here on the north. The vampires drop blood boils. They drop the blood bond, actually, technically is what it is. You can't kill them until you kill that first. And the horde, it makes no difference because they're just getting deleted, but, you know, technically. Yeah, so you see them on the map, because originally when they had those in there, you know, it'd be important to make sure we kill it, because there was a lot of mechanics involved, but nowadays not so much. I know, that's what I do. That's what I do. Okay, here, likely story. Bought the heck out of this blood surge. Imagine. I know, it's my shtick. It's like, if people don't like it, it's like, fine. It's like, at this point, you know, it's kind of been working for me. Why would I stop? It also gives me more focus, because usually, before I got into streaming and doing all this, it's either we were in PvP and we'd all be, like, announcing and saying callouts together as a unit. So that, you know, keep me engrossed, but I can't play single-player games. Like, before I stream, like, I don't have the focus for it. I don't like it. I don't enjoy them. Because there's not enough going on. And then I didn't have all like the chats and things to keep me interested. So, you know, I like to multitask is what I like to do. And I would watch other stuff and all sorts of things going on. I can't do that now. So obviously now in the stream, we're going to be narrating everything and like reading what you guys are doing. And then the game itself, you know, that keeps me tuned in. If I didn't have all those things going on, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work for me. Shocklands, a little teleport out here. Gotta be doing all the things all the time. That's what I need. And on the north side, got this going for us. Spanish long things. Alright. Pop this one. Sell it as an ebook. I feel like I tell a lot of my stories like multiple times, so then yeah, maybe they get a little better over time. Clear these out, but to be fair, if we needed an ebook about me, I could write it myself because that's what I went to school for, but you know, that's work and we don't like that. We don't like that here. Fiends Explode, are we gonna go Fiends Explode? I mean, I guess it's alright. Not the best, not the worst. Go wave 7. Hey, how you doing, Nomad? Okay, for this. And then northwest. Fine. Go west side. Look at those $3. Mars, how you doing? All to the north. Not good for me. Don't mind if we do. Now, how do we do back on south? Anything here? Nothing. Side Hellborns. Good deal. Cold Enchanted, that's fine. And we'll roll out here to these. Shadow Enchanted and Shock Lances. Back as you do. Yeah, I think a lot of people do. And I appreciate that. It tends to be a love-hate relationship with like, a lot of the community. We always get people who come through and like have like a breakdown. If they clicked in, they expected something, whatever they expected. Who knows? It wasn't like that because I'm yapping the whole time. They get mad. And we had some people like legitimately get mad. I'm just like, buddy, if you don't like it, you can be anywhere else. You can be anywhere else. It's okay. I didn't like chain you here to make you listen to me. Fine. It's fine. I understand. Like, maybe for some an acquired taste. Maybe some for some, you know, like atrocious. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna do my thing. North. But the reality is, it's like I'm a grinder. I grind a lot. I play a lot, and then, you know, I just happen to be here, and you guys get to hang out when you want to. That's it. That's all there is to it. It's never like a big production. It's like I don't clickbait people. I don't like do a lot of advertising. I just play the game and chill. It works out. It works out. Alright, for you. Do the south side, as we do. Alright, yeah, a lot of people are like very pressed to have like big achievements and all these sort of deals, and they set themselves up for like they have to do this, otherwise, you know, they don't feel like they're a success, and they keep raising the bar. And I'm not like that. I've been gaming way too long to be like super pressed to be any of those things. I kind of like I am what I am kind of person all the way across, and I would like to think I'm pretty awesome, but I also realize that when if something isn't for me, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I need enchanted and like pushing really hard and like overselling myself and all that BS is not for me. It's fine. Okay, here, so I also don't have to chase any ridiculous goals. I don't have to play 24 hours plus all the time. That's fine. Fine. I just happen to do 12 plus 6 hours a week, or 6 nights a week, because that's actually less than what I would usually do. And I'm okay with that. Okay with that. As you do. Fine enough. Soul Spires. But I've been doing it all my life. We were talking about it earlier, and so I suppose some people are always like shocked my hands don't hurt or anything like that. But when you do it all your life, you kind of learn how to, you know, not have a lot of that injury. So I feel like that's where the bot thing came from. It's like, there's no way you play this much and do that and don't get hurt. But the reality is I can. I do. All the time. Okay, here. There we do that. So mass +1. Ether increases. Soul Spires +2. Oh, these are not great. But we're already over 1k. So the Fawn Compass rides again. Alright. Yeah, do as you want to do always. You're not actually legitimately hurting anybody. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, here. Yeah, I built a little different. A little eccentric.